Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. How are we all doing? Hold on. Hold on. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Are you said hi? Wow. Did you miss everyone? Wow. Are you a big baby today? Are you a big baby today? Hello, handsome boy. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Are you so happy to be alive? Okay, you showman. Okay. Okay, show dog. Thank you for the kisses. Can you taste my tears? Can you taste my tears? He's like, Mom, don't cry. Can you say, I love you? Ozzy. No, that's my hand. Ozzy. Ozzy! Stop it. Can you say, I love you? Good going. Okay, good boy. I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. Hi everyone. Welcome in. How are we all doing? You may notice that I have got very swollen eyes and my makeup is slightly fallen off. Because I had also these are trousers. Please don't assume that I'm just sitting with my cheeks out. Like, could you imagine? Yeah. I'm gonna cry again. I don't even have, I've got a little bit of a tissue left. Basically, I had a phone call with the hospital and I was supposed to be referred to a mental health team and they basically said I don't meet the criteria. So, I'm not coping very well. I don't know what it means. I don't know if that means I'm going to get no support. But I'm not in a good way. So, that was a great phone call to have, before I started stream. Yeah, they were like, you're mentally ill, but just not enough. I was like, okay then. So yeah. Not having the best time, but it'll be okay. I'll be fine. I've cried a lot in the last hour. But it's, yeah, I think the most important thing is like it's disappointing. Well, the thing is they don't even they didn't tell me what the criteria was. They just said I didn't meet the criteria. And I was like, well, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Thank you so much for that. After being told 3 weeks ago, or two weeks ago, that they would give me help because they could quite clearly see that I was struggling. And I explained to the midwife and I said to her, like, listen, I'm really struggling. And she was like, oh, so have you just had anxiety recently? And I was like, since I was like maybe 15, maybe even younger than that. And she was like, oh, have you not had any counselling? No, I haven't been offered any. I was like, I've just been given medicine and told to basically go away and that's it. And it's like, no one is here to help me at all. So I don't know where that leaves me in the grand scheme of things, but it's not been a great morning, I'll be honest with you. So I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a phone call to say, like, oh, we're here to help, like, whatever you need, let us know, we'll help you do this and we'll do this and we'll do... No, I just got told, oh, you're actually sick enough. And I was like, I've spent my whole life trying to, like, prove to people that I have a disability. And then whenever I, oh, sorry, there's something in my eye now. Yeah, it's not been a great morning. So thank you for that hype tune. You guys are very, very, very sweet. So I don't know how I'm going to cope today, but, we'll have a good time nonetheless, chat. It's one of those things where it's like you're trying to prove, yeah, Sophie as well, to say that to someone who has anxiety. First thing I hear on the phone is, you don't meet the criteria, you're not mentally unwell enough. And I'm like, how mentally unwell do I have to be like in order to get help for this thing that's really stressing me out? So yeah, it's just I don't know. I over the phone, I wasn't at the hospital. I don't have a doctor's appointment until the until next Tuesday. So it's just one of those things that's like I don't know what to do. because there's no one else I can really talk to. I've got a meeting with the consultant next week. Yeah, mental health services are awful. Like, you get told to contact people and you get told to reach out, which I have done. And then it's like, oh, well, actually, you're not sick enough. And I'm like, okay then. And they're like, oh, are you just worrying? And I was like, no, it's not just worrying. So, yeah, not having the best morning, to be honest. And I'm quite, I just don't know what to do. Oh, Carol, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, they're like, oh, have you not had any, like, counselling or anything? And I'm like, no. I had 4 sessions with someone, and the last counselling I had, chat, you're all gonna literally gasp when I tell you this. Not my stream deck getting stuck. But you're all gonna, like, have a heart attack when I tell you this. The last counsellor I had for 4 sessions of 35 minutes each. Do you know why it was 35 minutes? Because they wouldn't pay for Zoom Premium. I wish... No. I wish that was a lie, but, like, they literally... I swear to you, if I was to write a book, no one would believe it at all. They wouldn't pay so I could have the full hour. And I was like, surely not. Like, one time I was in the middle of a meeting, and then the meeting cut off, and I got an email basically said, oh yeah, we're gonna have to cut today short because we don't have a free we don't have any minutes left on the plan, like on the free plan. And I went, right, okay then, I guess I'll just cry by myself. I was like, I don't even know what to say. I don't know how, but it was a free thing, but like, I was supposed to have it for the full hour, and they were like 35 minutes. I was like, right, okay then. So I don't think that was essentially the best therapy I've ever had, to be honest. I think that was probably negligible. And then I never heard anything else from them after that, and I was like, great. So yeah, thank you, by the way, for all the firsts and the daily honks and everything. I think my stream might have crashed, I don't know. But, Firebaby, thank you for being first. And then, oh, the worst part was I had to do it in my workplace, in a room that my workplace refused to make private. So, like, people were coming in and out of the room. Every someone came in and be like, so I'm just really miserable on the left. I'm, like, having really bad in and out of the room. So there's me just sat there in tears. Honestly, wouldn't recommend, I'll be honest with you. Not advised. But thank you for first, Fire Barbie, and then Early Goose Gang, Miss Athena, Lauren, Fire Barbie, Lilith, Ellie, Emmy, Bree, Celeste, Bunny, Haley. Thank you so much for the Early Goose Gangs, and then the Daily Honkers as well. There's so many of you, it'll take me 9 million years to read them all, but thank you so much for being here. Do you know what else is traumatic? That I lost a follower, but that's not the point. If I didn't laugh, do you know what? I actually think I would... No, if I didn't laugh, I genuinely think I would end up... It's the counsellor! It really is, Steve, isn't it? Isn't it? So anyways, thank you for being here. I'm sorry that I got the stream off to such a sad start, and I was also a little bit late. I was only 4 minutes late, which honestly isn't that bad. But I'm proud of myself for continuing on and, you know, trying to fight the fight of, I don't know. I was going to try and say something else, but I don't know. So, it's one of those things where it's like, didn't expect the morning to start off that way, but here we are, and I'm live. My makeup looks a bit worse for wear, but like, I mean, look at these big bags. I just, yeah, what are you supposed to do? Like, you can't win, and it's one of those things where it's like, you can't afford to go private, but you can't cope without help. And then you're like, oh, you're told you're not good, like, you're not ill enough. And I'm like, I don't understand. And like, I explained to the person on the phone was really nice. I just don't think that, like, I don't know if she was told the wrong information, or if I was told that I wasn't, like, suitable for it or whatever. But I explained to her everything, and she was like, listen, like, you don't qualify, but if you ever need to ring someone, you can ring here. And I was like, I tried last time to ring you. So, like, I had, whenever I had the whole aspirin drama, I rang for 3 weeks consistently. My GP rang for 3 weeks. And I had loads of people ringing the hospital, and none of us could get through to someone who actually knew what they were on about. And I was like, so I don't trust anyone anymore. It's very, very difficult whenever you've like kind of, you know, tried your best to access the help that there's supposedly there, and you get told, oh, actually you're fine, like just on your trot, like, you know, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. You need to trust us. And I'm like, so like, should I have trusted you when you tried to kill me with aspirin? Should I trusted you whenever you told me to find God instead, whenever I said about my intrusive thoughts? Because, you know, I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't trust you, and actually that's feeding into the anxiety of it all. So, like, oh, honestly, and to be told you don't meet the criteria and you've got anxiety and you're like, oh my God, I'm going to worry about that now for the next 3 weeks. It's just mad. Exactly, Pumbury, exactly. Thank you for the daily honks, and also Miss Athena, thank you for the 90 stream streak. But I'm proud of myself for continuing on, and we're gonna have fun today. We're obviously gonna play The Sims, because like, why wouldn't we? But yeah, thank you for being here. Sorry about that bit of a weird start. I would say it's not normal, but it somewhat is for in here. Do I dye my own hair? I top it up by myself, but like I get it done in a salon. The pink is supposed to be up here. This is how much my hair has grown since October. So I don't really understand how well, obviously it's because I'm pregnant, but like, it's grown quite a bit, I'll be honest with you. All this used to be pink, and now it starts halfway down the side of my head. So I'm getting it done in like 3 weeks, I think. So hopefully if I don't go into labor. So yeah. There's a lot going on in my life. But how are you, chat? How are you? Leapty, thank you so much for the hydrate. We're drinking Club Orange today, because I need some kind of fun drink to get the spirits up today. I'm going up to the spirit in the sky. I'm gonna go there when I die. You missed a lot. Leapty, 34 weeks today. I'm sending love. Thank you, Chikorita. Thank you so much. Also tomorrow I'm launching the Discord server, the Minecraft thing. So keep your channel points for that. The Sims is cheaper and partially more of it. No, because like literally, what do you mean? I can't just make my people that are mean to me and put them in the Sims and then lock them in the basement and make them my painting goblins. Of course that's better than therapy. No, it's not. I'm only messing. But yeah, there's a lot going on. Okay, let me load up my save file, because we are in the middle of building in Oasis Springs. Also, Erin, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Also, I need to chat with you all about June. Obviously I am going to plan to go for streaming as long as I can. But obviously, like with the plus goal, that's something that's been quite weighing heavily on my mind. I'm wondering if we should do incentives to get to the plus goal. Just like if we hit the tier 2 plus goal, we get something really cool, or I do something really cool for you all. Because it is something I'm quite concerned about. So, if anyone has any ideas or any suggestions, if you put them in the suggestions section in Discord, I'd really appreciate it. Because truthfully, I don't know what to do. I truthfully don't know what to do. Building my save file. Hi, Morthy. My save file. I've not been crying today. Oh my God. Also, I got over to sleep and I literally keep making these noises in my sleep. No, please tell me someone else does this. I literally, every time I'm about to, does she have no hair on? Oh no, she does. I was gonna say wig flew. But what was I gonna say? Heck. Crap, what was I gonna say? Oh my God, I've lost my train of thought. It's literally, noises in my sleep, thank you, Neve. So I'll literally be falling asleep and all of a sudden I'll go, huh. Also, Amimo, thank you so much for the follow. I'll literally just go, huh. Or like a, Jordan sign. What the hell is going on with you? And I'm like, I don't know. Because the thing is, I do it and wake myself up as well. And then I'm like, what is wrong with me? Like, actually, what is wrong with me? So, yeah. He's like, you keep, like, honking at me. And I was like, I am tired, okay? Phil Goose transformation. Listen, something's got to get... Also, can we talk about how this looks stunning? Sorry, can we just talk about this? Also, hi, Danny. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I actually am a little bit obsessed with her. She's kind of stunning. She's kind of beautiful. She's kind of giving me everything I need and more. You're everything I need and more. I woke up in the kitchen the other day and my Stanley in one hand and my moisturiser in the other with my child dead. You didn't open the door. Lula's just gone on a wee trip. Lula's just gone on a wee tiny walk and has been like, don't worry, I'll be back for tea. Hi, Tay Tay. Welcome in. Chat, thank you for being here. I need all the grace and decorum and support I can get after that phone call because it's not great, I'll be honest. So thank you for thank you for being here today. Okay, I'm trying to like put these in, but I'm like, is that gonna be... Oh, I mean, you can still see it even with the... Oh, it's a bit high up though, isn't it? I don't know if that's right. Oh, I need to put on half tile placement as well. Also, thank you for the likes on TikTok, Chelsea. I appreciate that. Hi, Neil. How you doing? Oh my goodness, Amy. I'm crossing everything for you. I didn't mean to call you a hoe. That was an accident. But I'm crossing everything for you. And Day, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It's everyone. Me and Cam. I'm trying to think of like W words. It's relaxing Wednesday today. The house all sounds like you like it. I built this yesterday. Oh, Brie, if anyone has any suggestions, if I could put it in, because otherwise I'll get really overwhelmed. It's always Waffle Wednesday in here, because I just waffle like there's like it's nobody's business. But if you put the suggestions in the suggestions channel, just because otherwise I will get overwhelmed and I probably will cry, to be honest. Because that's just who I am. Yoshi, thank you so much for the follow. Or is it Kiyoshi? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Also, hi, Bread Boy. How you doing? Didn't BetterHelp... Oh, I don't, like, I've heard BetterHelp have some controversy. I actually work with a charity called Shout, who are a mental health charity in the UK, who you can reach out to for mental health support in crisis, but it's not, like, counselling, if you get me. It's, like, if you're really, really, really struggling, reach out to them. Oh my goodness, why are we getting so many follows? Sandy, thank you for the follow as well. What the heck? Do I have a hair in my mouth? I probably could do, you know. I hate the feeling of a hair on your face. Also, Sapling, thank you so much for the follow. And hi, Meg. How you doing? Oh, Sandy, can't you see I'm in misery? I mean, that's fitting for today, isn't it? I've just heard, like, whatever, listen, I'm not here to villainize. Also, you're going to be so proud of me. I deleted Twitter last night. Oh, thank you, Yoshi. Thank you so much. There's someone Goose. We have to say thank you so much for the first time chat. I deleted Twitter last night because I was getting death threats and ableist and sexist comments. So I deleted it from my phone because, and I haven't been on it, I'm not going to go on it, because people are really mean. People are really, really mean, and it's just so unnecessary. I'll be honest with you all. So if you want to find me, I'm over on Blue Sky, so I'm just going to be putting my unhinged thoughts over there instead. But it's just awful. Yeah, you'll see them on Blue Sky more than. Softly, thank you for the follow over here as well. What the heck? Oh, I literally, all I said was, like, people need to be kind. And, like, the thing is, right, I said, I replied to one person because I was like, I can't do this anymore. Oh, Sapling, thank you for the first time chat. There's so many goose waves for you as well. Fleetwood Mac and Chelsea, thank you so much for the follows too. I really appreciate it. Basically, people are just really mean. Like, someone basically tried to say to me that I didn't stand up for people. And I was like, what are you on about? And they were like, oh, just because it doesn't happen in your own, like, country or your own, like, home doesn't mean you shouldn't speak up about it. And I was like, it's about self-promo. If it was about, like, a hate crime or about, like, hate speech, or if it was about anything that was at all meaningful, you all know me. Absolutely, I would stand up for that person. And I was like, that's a horrible thing to assume. So I was just like, it's not good for my blood pressure. Like, the amount of people on that platform that actually aggravate me. So I just deleted it. I was like, nah, I'm done now. Like, I can't be bothered. Because you can't win on that platform either. It's absolutely ridiculous. And thank you for waving at our new friends as well. I really appreciate it. You stand up for all of us. They don't know what they're going on. That's what I mean. Like, people make so many assumptions based off of, like, a 2-second tweet. And I'm like, it's just so stupid. Like, of course I stand up for people, but I'm not going to, like, let people dogpile on a creator for saying that she doesn't want self-promo in her stream. Like, that's just her rules. And like I said yesterday, if I said, I don't want you to talk about cheese in my stream, and you guys went and spoke about cheese, I'd be like, I've asked you not to do that. And it's disrespectful at that point then. It's just, the whole thing is just ridiculous, I'll be honest with yous. So yeah, I was like, do you know what? Mentally and physically, I'm just done with it because I was getting really hateful messages then from people being like, calling me the R word, and I was like, by the way, the R word is a slur. I don't know who in 2025 is saying it, but like as soon as you use a slur or anything remotely ableist, homophobic, sexist, anything like that, you've immediately lost the argument because your point is so invalid. Like it's an ableist slur, and that's what it is at the end of the day. And I'm just like, people are so silly. Like, grow up. It's 2025. I don't know. I don't know. Also, hi Crooked, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, and I was like, all because I said. That's exactly, Laura. If you resort to those, you're losing the argument. And that's how the cookie crumbles, I'll be honest with you. I don't know about putting in more we kind of need some windows out the back. Oh yeah, Ellie. As soon as as soon as you post any opinion that someone doesn't agree with online, you get all these people commenting, calling you like because I'm disabled. They call you all the names under the sun, and I'm like, that's really sad that you don't have the brains to actually come up with a half decent argument against me, and instead you're having to resort to slurs. And it's like, oh, immediately you don't have any respect for me at all, like any at all. Setting positive thought. Yeah, do you know what? Posy vibes. It's just, the whole thing's just fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Like, so, I'm over on Blue Sky. If you are like me and used to love Twitter for what it was back in the day, I would absolutely recommend making a Blue Sky. It's so much better over there. You can much more cater. Reporting things actually gets people banned and like gets the tweet or the post removed. So my name's just the same over there. It's just Lossai if you want to find me. You'll see all my unhinged stuff over there. You'll see all my unhinged internal thoughts over there. The stuff that I probably should keep to myself. Honestly, the internet's just a cesspit at the minute. Did I put the bins in here? I feel like they wouldn't have their bins up at the front. I mean, maybe it's bin day. Maybe it's bin day. So yeah, what a couple of hours I've had. All I said was, people need to be a little bit nicer to each other. And all of a sudden I'm getting death threats. And I'm like, you actually can't win, you know? Like, it's absolutely diabolical. Diabolical wouldn't even be in the bloody thing. Also, Holly, thank you for the daily honk, and Luna as well. And thank you so much, everyone. You guys are the best. And Cornbread, thank you so much for your daily honk too. I really appreciate it. You're far too kind to me. Okay, I want to put, unhinged in the worst way. In the worst way. And I had to go through and delete loads of TikTok comments because there was I am so fed up with TikTok bots. I don't know what it is, but if I get one more, come and join our team. I will honestly just quit the app. I'll join our team. I like your life. I'll support you. All you have to do is follow me and sign away your rights to every single TikTok that you ever make. And it's like the same thing with these agencies. Like, these agencies reach out, I can help you succeed. I can help you do this, that, and the other. And I'm like, the only thing you can help me with is by fucking off and leaving me alone. Oh my god. Oh, Day, honestly. Oh, thank you, Claudia. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you to say. Also, Day, thank you for your first time chat. It's rage bait and bots. And it's like, what has happened? I know that maybe sounds really silly, but like, what has actually gone on the internet? The worst ones that want to share, no, because like every time I tweet anything, it's literally so funny because it's like, as soon as you post anything, it's like, oh, what do they say? Oh, it's like, oh, I'm a graphic designer. I don't care that you're a graphic designer, okay? Like, please. I can make emotes for you. And I'm like, I've already got emotes. Like, come on now. Let's call a spade here. I keep getting tagged by random accounts too and things. Well, this is what I mean, Corey. It's like, if they were like a good graphic designer, they wouldn't have to go and comment on everyone's posts. Because like, people would come and commission. Like, there's one thing promoting yourself by posting what you make. And it's another thing to be like, I will make you these emotes. I can revamp your channel. And I'm just like, what is going on? Oh, listen, Lindsay, it's awful, isn't it? And Claudia, putting the world to right. Putting the world to right today. Oh yeah, I've had that so many times as well. People will join like a Discord and be like, no, because also, do you know what's so funny? Like, people will join your Discord and they'll be like, oh, what is it they do? It's so stupid. They'll say things like, oh, like they'll change their nickname or change their username and be like, commission's open. And I'm like, sorry, I'm not Vinted. I'm not a marketplace. This is a community of people who actually care about each other. And I'd appreciate if you would respect that as well. Hi, Aviva, welcome in. Welcome. Exactly, and it's so hard whenever, like, oh, by the way, if any of yous are creators, please don't sign with TikTok agencies. I know that they look really lucrative, but please look them up, because there are so many creators that have put out there that they have had so many issues with them, and also you end up having to make like 3,000 different videos a day just to make them happy and to keep signed, and you'll burn yourself out so quickly. Please just be very careful, and a lot of companies and a lot of brands would take advantage of you and your content, and you kind of sign the rights away to everything that you make. And then also a lot of people have made content before with an agency, and then the agency will drop them, or will, like, once the person leaves the agency then claims copyrighted on all of the all of the TikToks that you make, so then all your TikToks get taken down. So just be extra careful on the internet with people. Basically, don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone. Sapling, thank you so much for joining the Discord. We've got like 1,500 people in the Discord, which is a little bit mad. Oh, Lindsay, it's awful though, isn't it? Because like you can't even do it. It's like, do you know what it is? It's an MLM. It's like once you recruit like 14 other people, like then it's fine. But if you don't, then cut off. Oh, thank you, Ems. Thank you so much. Do you know what? I'm surprised I'm able to still stream. I had a bit of a mentee bee this morning. Cried my eyes out, but I'm okay. I'm so fine. It's one of those things, if you don't laugh, you will cry. Yeah, I've been approached by basically all the agencies at this point. And I'm like, I'm really not looking for a manager on TikTok because I know exactly what they do. And I'm not interested in having my community or my integrity compromised by selling 13,000 fans on the TikTok shop. So just as a little PSA to everyone, just be careful. Like, not everyone has your best interest at heart. And I know that's a really difficult thing to hear. But a lot of people don't have your best interest at heart. So just be very careful is all I'll say to you. Because I would hate to see any of you ending up in trouble, or any of you ending up like that, in the same way. See, I feel like that's too Arabian Night. And then I hate this. I'm so sorry. I really hate this archway. Like, I don't think I could find one that it could work in either. But there's no, like, sandstone arches other than the windows, which I'm not really, like, in the mood for. I could maybe try and do this out the back and do the walls again, which I could do. I'll move that and then grab these and put those over there. I wish we just had more kid stuff in general. Like, if we had more kid stuff in The Sims, I'd be as happy as a pig in muck. Like, what do you mean I don't have an easy bake oven? Like, I'm not being funny, but I absolutely should do. Like, and also slides. I want proper slides in the game. Like, I'm so sick that the fact that only toddlers have slides. Like, yes, there's a slide on the treehouse, but the treehouse is massive. And it's like, I just want to slide. Also, proper diving boards, please. Also, there's so many alsos today. Can you believe the new kits haven't leaked? I just want to say props to EA, I'll be honest with you, because the fact the new kits haven't leaked, I'm genuinely shell-shocked. Oh, a diving board for the swimming pool. We have had another thing. No, some of the kits are really good, I'll be honest. Like, I'm a kit lover. I'm so sorry. I am a kit apologist. I think some kits are fabulous. No, do you know what? Me and you're going to get on like a house on fire already because you've come in here and you've said kitchen clutter, and I'm like, say less, because I love doing kitchens. I love doing kitchens. Kitchens are my favorite thing in the whole wide world. And I need it in my life, if I'm honest, because the fact that we don't have it yet is kind of crazy. Yeah, everything I build goes on the gallery. Slams, add to cart. No, that'll be me as well. Like, I'll be like, add to cart right now. Right now. Oh, I love... Do you know what? Bathrooms are better now. Your favorites are bedrooms are good. I like bedrooms. I'm not the biggest fan of... I don't like greenhouses, and I don't... Bathrooms are better now. We've got, like, an actual kit for it. But, I don't know if I really like living rooms. I hate hallways. Hallways are the worst. Hallways can suck my hole because I hate them. Also, Carly, thank you so much for the follow. And Kate, thank you for the 11-month resub. I can't believe it's been 11 months. Thank you for being a Rev Sunshine. Kate, you'll make me, Katie, sorry, you'll make me cry. Katie is gonna make me cry. Katie is gonna make me cry because I've already cried like 4 times today. And I don't know if I need to cry again, I'll be honest. Yeah, I wish the kits went on sale or like they did bundles of them or something. Because it's frustrating that they don't. Like, it's really frustrating that they don't. No, Katie, it's so fine. I've just had a really emotional day. I've just, like, been going through it today. And your message will make me cry. I mean, it's a bad I'm tempted to do. No, because then I feel like that looks stupid. Oh, give me that back. Kit bundles would be so good. Also, no harm. In the last month, they've released 20... No, that's too many. They've made, they've released 5 kits in the last month. 5 kits. Next Thursday, we get 3 more, so that'll be 5 kits released in a month. Yeah, kit bundles, because, like, you could definitely put a few of them together. Like, even if it was, like, for a small discount. Like, say, for example, you put in the sleek bathroom with the bathroom clutter, and then you do, like, bust the dust and... What else would I put in? I'd maybe do like 5 kits together and sell it for like £20 because then you're basically getting a kit for free. I think so many more people would be incentivized to get it, if that makes sense. They do the stuff pack and expansion. They do, but you can make your own as well. Laundry Day is a game pack or a stuff pack though, so that wouldn't work if it was a kit pack. You could do Bust the Dust, Bathroom Clutter, Everyday Bath, or Bathroom... Sleek bathroom. You could do everyday clutter because it's another like homeware one, and then you could do one more, and it's like I just don't understand. Oh, busted. That's not controversial at all, Katie. Everyone hates Bust the Dust. No. Everyone hates Busted. And then the kitchen one when it comes out, exactly. Like do the everyday bath, like do a clutter kit or a clutter kit bundle, and then just put all the clutter kits in one and like take like £3-4 off it. It would sell so much better. I mean, I could try that one. It's more controversial. It's very controversial to like Bust the Dust. You like Bust the Dust? I don't know what to say to you. Also, hi Tom Cat. That's probably the only thing the Simmers agree on. No, you're so valid for that, you know? You really are. Simmers don't agree on a lot, but what they do agree on is that Bust the Dust sucks. I mean, mine's controversial. And you're all going to hate me for it, but I said anyway, because it's at the point now where I just don't care. I don't think Cottage Living is the best pack of all time, and I know that you all hate me for that, but I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't like this, and I'm telling you why I don't like it. I don't like it because of the fact that I can't put a wall there. It's good, but it's not the best pack. Like, people go to town, like, people would die for Cottage Living, and I'm like, it's a good pack, the build and buy's good. But, like, in terms of replayability, I don't think it's got that. But also, I don't think the build and buy is the best. I just don't think it is. Like, as much as I would love to, like, agree and be like, yeah, I think it's a really, really solid pack. But in terms of, like, the build and buy, I find it very hard to use it in other bits and pieces. Also, Lindsay, thank you for the follow. What one do you not have? Horse Ranch? Horse Ranch is, like, one of my favourite packs for build and buy. Absolutely. I don't have a favourite. It depends on what day it is. Millie, it's the same as my TikTok name, and absolutely I put all my builds on the gallery. I just uploaded some rundown apartments yesterday, which I've put on the gallery, but everything I do, I put on the gallery. So if you ever want any of my builds, they're all here. Also, we're nearly at 100 downloads for that one, which is pretty cool. Have we reached 4,000 for my, we're 105 away from the 4,000 downloads. Businesses and Hobbies is a great pack. Like, Realm of Magic M's, again, I think my opinion's quite controversial. I don't like Realm of Magic. I don't like Realm of Magic. I find it to be really unfinished, really just like, ugh, the builds in it, like there's a build in it where the back door goes to nowhere at M's. Like, I would love to have a revamp for Realm of Magic. Like, that's exactly me, Danny. I love the idea of Realm of Magic. Like, making magic by The Sims 1 was my favorite thing in the entire world. And I feel like that was why, oh, I don't know. And then I don't think the occult was, like, built up enough. Like, it seemed very, like, flat, in my opinion. Like, obviously, some people love it, but I was really disappointed in it, to be honest. I don't like the build and buy. I don't like the create a sim. I fear that it's not suitable for what I would want from a game. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I just feel like it was it fell a bit flat for me. It wasn't on the same level as, like, Vampires was. I think Vampires was, like, my favorite occult ever. And it makes me really, really sad because, like, I loved Realm of Magic. Sorry, Making Magic in The Sims 1 so much. Like, I love that pack. One of my favorites. And I was so excited for Spellcasters. But, like, it just didn't, like, it just felt a bit, like, robotic. If that makes any sense. I think if it's something that you're really interested in, you should absolutely get it, but get it when it's on sale. But I don't use any of the stuff from the pack ever. Werewolves, I can. I'm so sorry. No, because, like, werewolves are hilarious for the first 5 minutes, and then once they start appearing everywhere, unless you turn off that feature, it gets really frustrating. But also, why do they stand up and walk up the stairs when the dogs don't even do that? Like, I'm not being funny to yous, right? But the dogs don't even stand and walk up the stairs, so why do the werewolves? Why can't the werewolves just have the same animations as the dog, but just bigger? And run up the stairs? Because, like, I'm so fed up with it. It makes me so gross. Again, I love the world. I think Moonwood Mill is gorgeous. Like, I love the whole rundown aesthetic of it. But I just think, like, the werewolves just don't look... They look a bit like Scooby-Doo. Like, the CGI Scooby-Doo from Mystery Island. Or for Spooky Island, or whatever the hell it's called. It's just, it doesn't give me the scary vibes that it should do, if that makes any sense. But I don't understand why they just stand up and walk up the stairs. Nana, you love that movie. I said, thank you for letting me be myself again. Oh my god, honestly, great movie. Absolutely fab movie. And if people haven't watched it, I'd highly recommend you go and watch it. Was that Scooby-Doo movie big in America, or was it like a very, like, European thing? Also, hi Josh, thank you for the dilly honk. Oh, Matthew Lilly, isn't that his name? He's a brilliant, I love him. Frothing at the mouth for that, man? No, you're so far for that. No, do you know what, Neve, you're so far for that. Matthew Lillard, what did I call him? I probably called him something fucking ridiculous. Did you see, do you know what's really surprised me? Can we, actually, Joe, I don't want to get into it. Do you know what? I don't even want to get into it because it'll just start arguments, so I'm not going to get into it. Matty Lily, close enough. Like, that's his street name. Sorry, that's what his friends know him as. So clearly you just don't know him like I do. No, clearly you just, like, don't know him the way that I know him, so... Hi, Tilly. Oh, Island Living flop. I'm not gonna lie to you all. Island Living to me was a flop as well. Listen, I've got so many controversial opinions with The Sims. But this is what I mean. People are like, oh, you get paid by The Sims to promote them. No, I don't. I don't. Tiny Faye? Who? Hello? What? I'm confused. I don't know. But yeah, do you know, whenever you start saying something, you're like, oh no, everyone's going to start a fight in here. I'm not going to get into it today. I've decided that sometimes I need to just engage my brain before I speak. Hi, Ryan. How you doing? Yeah. Welcome on in. Currently watching my stream in college. Well, we're talking about the Scooby-Doo movie. And how amazing it was. Also, isn't it mad that Rowan Atkinson was in that? It tags my, that one does, but if you do exclamation mark socials, it'll come up with Blue Sky. So I do have a command for it, I just haven't updated that one. Hi, River Dragon, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, look at your little badge. Oh my god, your badge is so cute. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate your first time chat as well. Welcome on in. You've never watched, hold on, Tilly, leave college right now. Just quit. And go and watch the Scooby-Doo movie right now, because that is revolutionary. Revolutionary. Also, I think everyone fancied Velma, didn't they? Everyone did. You're just my impression? I don't think I did. I do an impression? Chat, honestly, I'm so sorry. My brain's cooked. You might watch it tonight. Absolutely, you should. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome in. A true cinematic masterpiece. Until he's walking out of college, like, professor or, like, lecturer is like, where are you going? You're like, oh, this woman on the internet told me I should just leave and watch the Scooby-Doo movie. Oh, Aces, I hope you have a lovely break. And Lorinity, thank you so much for the follow. You're meant to be getting ready. What are you doing today, Amy? Listen, you can't just come in here. Did you do the actual marathon river? Because the only marathon I could have is the marathon bar, as in like a Snickers, because I couldn't run the length of myself at this point in time. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest. The only marathon I'm running is the Scooby-Doo marathon. The Scooby Aces week. The Snickers bar. No M's, because like I'm actually being for real right now. Like I know that's a wee tee ha moment, but like I'm being serious. Oh, Lorinity, thank you for your first time chat. I am indeed from Northern Ireland. I am few and far between. I am probably not. I was gonna say I'm probably not one of the best streamers. I'm actually not a good streamer. Ace is getting, yeah, why is Ace just stripping naked in like in this Christian Minecraft server? I don't think so. Also, I have lost Jordan to oblivion. And a surprise to no one, I've lost my husband. The alpha for the bungee. Oh, okay, sick. I love that. I used to be like the biggest Halo fan. I used to play Halo all the time, but like really old. I think it was like Halo 3 maybe. I used to play it all the time. Only I absolutely hated the gravity hammer. I'll be so for real with you. Like, see, whenever you're playing with someone and you would like be running away, and all of a sudden you got smacked with a gravity hammer, ruined my whole day. Ripped all husbands. I want to play Oblivion, but I'm not paying like 50 quid for a game. I quite literally refuse to do it. Like, I've played Oblivion before, but I've never finished it. But I really, really want to play it. Halo 2, oh, I loved Halo. Halo, honestly, like, I know I'm playing The Sims right now, so it's like, you wouldn't play that. But I used to love all those kinds of games. I used to love them. Like, Halo, I used to play, Gears of War, Call of Duty, like, all of that kind of stuff as well. Only paid 50 quid, it was Morrowind. There's a fan, so, I would like your opinion on this. So, Parenthood's so good, Tilly. I really love the pack for gameplay and also for building by and create a sim. So, modders came out in 2012 and said they were, was it 2012? Maybe it was after that. But modders came out for ages ago and basically said they were making Oblivion, and it was on the Skyrim engine, and it was going to be called Skyblivion. And obviously this like broke the internet. Everyone was like obsessed with it, really excited. But what happened is that now obviously Bethesda have released their own Oblivion remaster. Like Bethesda did send keys of the remaster to the Skyblivion team, but I can't help but feel really bad for the team of modders who are like remaking Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. Apparently there are like quite a number of differences in terms of like lighting and style and things, but I'd be really, really upset. And apparently there's also a team working on a remake of Morrowind called Skywind. So again, it's like a fan modded one. But I would be so upset if like Skyblivion's due to launch this year as well. And I don't know, I would be so upset if I'd been working on something like that for such a long time. It's giving please don't carry. No, because like literally Tom, isn't it? Like, I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. So like this team of modders have been working. No, Damien, I would not play it, Zoe. This team of modders have been working on Skyblivion for literally years and years and years. And like Bethesda knew about it because Bethesda made the modding team sign a thingy saying that all the assets would be fresh. Like, they're not allowed to take any of the assets from the original game. So Bethesda knew about it as well. And I just thought, like, the timing was so scummy of it all. No, because, like, I'd be really upset, too. The team have been, like, really kind about it, as in, like, the team who are making the mod. They've been, like, really, like, you know, oh, I'm so proud of them. Like, they've done such a good job. But I don't know. I'm pissed. You deleted your baby with the D, but oh my god, Olivia, I don't know, bestie. Unless you delete unless you come out of your save, like your game, and go back into it without saving, they might still be there, but I don't know. Are they charging people? I think so, but like they're working on it, like they're not being paid to work on it. Like they're doing it free, like free of charge, basically. But I just think it's like a bit crazy to like, I don't know, I just think it's a little bit crazy to release it so close to the time. And would you imagine someone from Bethesda came in here and was like, well, actually, and I'd be like, I'm so sorry, Bethesda. I'm so sorry. Please don't hurt me. I love your games. I love your games, actually. Please don't hurt me. No, do you know who I want to make friends with? CD Projekt Red. If they ever came into my stream, I'm afraid I would wait on the floor. Also, Mia, thank you for the follow on TikTok. If CD Projekt Red came in here, I'm going to be so for real with you. I would just wait. And that's a promise I'm willing to make because, hello, I want so many of your games. I want to play so many games. Oh, that's not right, but I don't have the time to fix it. But yeah, so if anyone has any contacts at CD Projekt Red, let me know. Expedition 3. Oh, I saw someone do a review for that this morning, River. I don't know I've never heard of it before, but I saw someone do a review and I was like, oh, interesting. What do they make, Bestie? What don't they make? They make, hold on, I'll get a full list because I'll only be able to list like three of the games, and if you don't know them, then you know what I mean. Expedition, yeah, I've seen loads of people talking about it. What is Expedition 33? I'd say make a cozy living. Oh my god, The Witcher crosses yeah. So they make The Witcher, Cyberpunk. They also, I thought they made more than that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's only coming up Gwent as well, which is the card game from The Witcher. But either way, they're coming out with The Witcher 4, and I'm ready to scream in excitement. I can't wait. I'm so excited for The Witcher 4. I don't think I've ever been as excited for a game in my entire life. Also, Megs, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love your streams. They make every day more enjoyable. Oh, Megs, thank you so much. And Scar, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Opinions on cottage living. It's all right. I'm gonna have so many people come in here and be like, what do you mean it's all right? A cottage living's the best pack of all time, and I'm gonna tell you what. No, like, listen. Oh, bye, Rexel. Rexel, thank you so much for being here. I don't think cottage living is the best pack in the world. I find that a lot of the items, like the clothing and the furniture, are very stylized, and in which I mean, it's all very much like, if you're not making like a cottage core person, you're not going to have a lot of use for the pack, in my opinion. Remember, this is my opinion. Everyone's allowed their own opinion. I think it's a really fun pack to play, as in to do like look after the chickens and to do the vegetables and stuff like that. But it's not the pack that I would reach for very often. Like, I don't use a lot of the stuff. Like, there's a lot of it missing for me. Like, there wasn't, I dare you have your own opinion in your own stream. I know, Miss Athena, honestly. Like, it didn't have pigs, it didn't have sheep. Like, it just wasn't for me. Like, and I would use a lot more of, like, I use a lot of packs for building, but in terms of, like, gameplay, I wouldn't say Cottage Living's my favorite. I love, what one do I really like? I love Businesses and Hobbies. I love Cats and Dogs. Seasons, I think, is great. Get Together has some brilliant build and buy. But in terms of, like, Create a Sim, I would say High School Years is fabulous. Lovestruck is incredible as well. Cottage Living just isn't what I would reach for very often. That doesn't mean it's a bad pack, it's just not my favorite. And that's okay. Before anyone shouts at me, that's fine, it's my opinion, okay? Henford and Bagley is, oh my god, sorry, Lily Karma, you're doing an Emmerdale style, that's the best thing I've ever heard in my whole life. You're doing an Emmerdale inspired gameplay. I love that so much, you don't understand. Opinions, I know. What's good about Lovestruck? The build and buy and the Create a Sim. Honestly, like, I love the vibe of the world, Nanon, as well. Like, I don't use Cupid Quarter a lot because I swear I get catfished on that. Emmerdale's like a British, like a soap opera, but it's set in like a farmland. Like, it's all full of like, it's like a UK soap and it's just full of drama. The Heart Bet, I really like it. Like, it's not my favorite pack in the whole wide world, but I think in terms of like the world vibe and everything, I love it. You love the blind dates? No, because that's what, like, it's so much more, like, it makes dating so much more fun, in my opinion. Again, I do think, like, sometimes it is a little bit lacking, but I think once you have, I honestly think the more packs you have, the less lacking the game feels, which obviously makes sense. No, it's not, it's not Waka Wiki Wednesday, it's not that, because we're all behaving today. I had a bit of a rough start to the day, and I've cried all morning, but I'm here. Surviving. Hoping for the best. No worries, none at all. Also, Izzy, I've got such bad hiccups. Oh my lord, my hiccups are awful. How do you get debugs? bb.show hidden objects. And bb.show live edit objects are the two ones that I would use. Sounds like we need to bonk people. What you mean? Wednesday? No, it's everyone's gonna behave themselves Wednesday. Which I think is the best Wednesday to have, to be honest. But yeah. Also, thank you for the Daily Honks, Paper Dragon, Christine, Steph, Bernastar, Molly, Abigail, Lady Karma. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had a bit of a shit phone call this morning, and it's one of those ones where it just kind of knocks you for 6. So I wasn't expecting it today, and it's just kind of upset me. But yeah, no, Lauren, put the hammers down, please, because I've decided that the goals are not allowed today, and that's just my opinion. You keep forgetting what day, the bank holiday. Do you know what? I don't know whether I'm coming or going anymore. Do I read? I don't read as often as I used to. When I was really young, I used to be like the most avid reader in the entire world. I would read every single, like, I would literally read a whole book, like, in like a day. So I would read like a Louise Renison book or a Jacqueline Wilson book, and I'd read it cover to cover within 3 hours maybe. But now I don't read as much. I do like Dolly Alderton. I do like Dolly Alderton's new book. I don't like her conversation with her Everything I Know About Love book. It wasn't my favourite. But I love Sally Rooney. Sally Rooney is one of my faves. And also, Levi, thank you for the gifted sub to Laura. Laura, won't you give me your love? Do you know what name I absolutely love? And I was thinking about it last night, because I'm trying to think about middle names for baby girl. The name Elora, Ellora, or Elora. I just think that's so pretty. See, I'm not into like dragons and stuff. Like, I have the fourth wing. I've got Iron Flame or whatever it's called behind me. I've not even read it because I'm just like not into it. I just think, I don't even know what it means, but I just think Elora is a gorgeous name. Not Elora, Elora, Elora or Ellora. I just think it's really pretty. Also, you don't hear it very often. Because it's like, do you remember whenever we were all, no, Lady Gamer, please don't. Dragons are this. No, listen, it's not that I dislike dragons, but it's like, I find it really hard to get into fantasy books. Other than Twilight. But like, anything, like, I'm not a big smut reader. I can't believe I've just said that on the internet, by the way. But like, I'm not like into that kind of stuff. Like, that's not my cup of tea. I prefer like rom-com books. But like, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing if you are, Levi. I'm just saying it's not for me. Like, it's just not for me. I just don't find it, like... Yeah, I don't... Like I said, it's just not for me. And opinions, everyone's allowed to have them. Please don't attack me. It's kind of stressful. It's not even that for me. I'm just not that into it. Like, I find it hard to get involved, and also, it's just not for me. Yeah, exactly, Snappy. Like, young adult, like Jacqueline Wilson. Give me a Jacqueline Wilson book. I'm 28, but give me a Jacqueline Wilson book any day of the week. And I'm as happy as a pig in shite. Like, see, once you start adding in, like, politics and, like, dark themes and stuff, I'm like, I'm not interested in the slightest. Also, Mel! Levi, thank you for the gifted sub to Dragon. And Mel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. I think anything that makes people read is great. If I'm completely honest with you all. I think any book that makes you read is brilliant. Whether you like, you know, fiction, non-fiction, like fantasy, horror, crime, like, I just think it's so good that people are getting back into reading because it's so good. Mel, thank you for the, Mel, what are you doing? Mel, I'll cry again. I've spent all day crying because I had a really bad phone call, and I'm actually like on the verge of tears again, but I'm not going to cry because I'm so strong. You don't have to do that at all. Thank you so much for being so kind. Thank you so much. Oh, Chikorita, I don't want to talk about that in here, to be honest. She's a bitch, and I honestly, if I start talking about her, I'll get pissed off. So I don't want to bring that vibe in here whenever I'm already having a bit of a rough day. I think it's okay to enjoy the books if you already own them, but I don't want to speak about her in here. By the way, so hypocritical of her. She literally writes under a male pseudonym. Anyways, Levi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and Elise, thank you for the follow, and also Mel with the 10 gifted goals smashed. I could do without this. Thank you so much. Honestly, you don't have to do that at all. Mel and Levi, thank you so much as well. Like, I really, really appreciate it. You really didn't have to do that. Do you have to pay for PC Game Pass to play on PC? If you just download The Sims base game's free on the EA store or on the PlayStation store. Like, it should be free. The base game should be free everywhere. So you should be able to download it no matter where you are. Honestly, that's enough. Because if you all continue on, I'll actually cry. I agree with you. I love reading. I'm that kind of person that reads everything. Exactly. Like, don't discriminate. Like, if you find a book really interesting, and like the thing is as well, if you've not tried a genre, don't count it out, right? I think there's so much to be said for like trying new things and everything. Yeah, 100% Itch and Scratch, 100%. They basically are like, well, you need the DLC, so then you can buy all our kits and all our packs. Which obviously isn't great. But yeah. I'm gonna delete that. You little bastard. That was really frustrating. Mel, I hope you're okay, my love. I'm sending you so much love. And Levi, thank you so much too. But everyone just sit on your hands now, because I don't need to cry again. I've already cried today. Let's not do it again. No, because like this is what I mean. Like, you might try a different genre of book and you might be like, oh, actually I really like this. What's that saying? Don't judge a book by its cover. You're making noodles for lunch. Do you know what? I had a dream about noodles last night. I would absolutely devour some noodles. I would devour some noodles right now. Mel, honestly, Sophie, like, they're so kind to me, and I just don't know what to, like, I'm just so grateful. Like, after the day I've had, like, I'm very, like, proud of myself for continuing to be here. Yeah, I'm really grateful. Thank you so much for being so kind. I'm not gonna cry. I might do, but like, that's not the point, chat, okay? It's 5 AM, Gisela. Absolutely get yourself some noodles. Absolutely. But that's what the cover. No, Marilyn, I'm gonna be honest with you. I judge every book in Waterstones by its cover. I'm like, that book looks shit. Jordan's like, did you even read the blurb? And I'm like, nope, it just looks like shit. And he's like, okay then. Okay then. How was Jordan's trip? Jordan's trip, I think, was good. It was really expensive. Which obviously isn't fab, but especially whenever I don't qualify for therapy because I'm not ill enough. So it's like, I get it done with the money being saved, but still. The book is meant to be judged by the cover. I know, but like, what if you don't like the illustrator style? Like, for example, if you don't like Nick Sharratt, and Nick Sharratt is the illustrator for Jacqueline Wilson, if you don't like his style and you count the entire book out because of his illustration style, you're going to miss out on so many great books. Like, I loved her books. They were sometimes really, really dark. But apart from that... Also, hi, Beastie. Beastie, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Also, hi, Silly. How you doing? I'm spitting facts today. I'm trying my best here. What if you buy a book only because you like the cover? Oh, no, you're so far for that. Like, see if you're doing, like, a display or something, or you want something to, like, match your aesthetic. Bessie, who am I to judge if you buy a book for its cover? But yeah. I still love the Jacqueline Wilson books. I'm not even gonna lie to you all. I still think they're fab. Very dark sometimes, but great books nonetheless. Yeah, Ems, it's really fun to do that with the fences. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't out of a tree, it was out of a church window, I think, Laura, out of like a bell tower. That was my sister Jodie, wasn't it? Or maybe that was wrong. It might have been, I don't know. You met Jacqueline Wilson. I honestly loved her books so much. I love that. That's the one. No, because I have, you know the Illustrated Mum? Do you remember? Wait, no, hold on. Lola Rose, is it? I think it was Lola Rose, and they go to, like, an aquarium, and, she sees the shark, and it, like, terrifies her, because she's terrified of sharks. I have never, like, I don't think that's a movie, but I've got that permanently ingrained in my brain. Hi, Claire, and Kaylee, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in, how you doing? Yeah, I have that, like, picture, like, permanently ingrained in my skull. It's like whenever you can imagine books, I think that's so fun. Like when you can imagine the characters and you can imagine what they look like and you can do all that too. Cyberpunk, I love Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's like one of my fave games of all time. I've completed it. I haven't done the DLC yet because I've started doing the DLC. But then there's a diving mission and I really don't want to do it because I'm terrified of underwater. Like, I can't do it in The Witcher. I can't do it in Skyrim. I can't do it in Minecraft. Any game where there's water, you will not find me in the water because it terrifies me. Like, I remember whenever I was playing GTA when I was younger, and in GTA, my brother told me there were sharks. I think it was maybe in Vice City in the water, and I was like, I'm never getting into the water, and I'm terrified. I'm terrified of water in games, and I blame my brother entirely for that, if I'm honest. How can I move the objects? As in, do you mean like this and like put it all around? I use alt placement. So I hold in the alt button and I have Sims 3 camera on, which makes it easier to move as well. Hi United, welcome in. And also Nanan, thank you for the heart puff as well. I really appreciate that. Okay, I need to figure out a table for this situ because it's just stressing me out. I've not played Subnautica. I've played Raft for 20 minutes. Never again. I need to sneeze. Thank you. Thank you. No, I played Raft for all of maybe 10 minutes and then I was like, I don't think this is for me. I don't think Raft is for me actually. So I came off it and nearly cried. But that's, again, I was brave enough to try it. Do I put like sofas in here? Like I'm trying to figure out like a table that I want, but I can't find one that I feel like would go outside. Because that one looks like an indoor one. And then if I go back to the outdoor one, you're afraid of a bunch of... I don't like the underwater. Like, underwater in Minecraft used to be somewhat okay until they added in the zombies that are under the water, the drowned. Is that what they're called in Minecraft? And I was like, immediately you've ruined them for me. Like, I don't mean to be rude, but you've ruined it for me. You hate underwater Minecraft? No, me too. The drowned are just the worst, and they'll just consistently fire arrows at you. And I'm like, what are you doing? They're so scary. Just hate them. I absolutely despise them. Why did you put those in the game? How tricky it is to draw a jellyfish. I could probably draw one. Let me draw one real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna draw one. That's gonna be great. Chat, you ready for this? Perfect. Chatsy, honestly, there's nothing I can't do. I don't use reshade. No. I don't use reshade. That's great. Thank you. I'm basically an artist. Actually. Honestly, Chatsy, this is what I mean. I'm a woman of many, many talents. A round table. I mean, I could maybe try this one. Get that in the Tate, honestly. AI could never. They wish they could draw as good as me. They wish. Okay, like a Picasso. No, I don't use any reshades. I do for taking photos. Like if I'm taking screenshots and stuff, I will put it on, but I don't use it in, like when I'm building because I feel like it's kind of misleading sometimes. Like you guys might see a build I don't think, oh, that looks really good, and then you go download it and you're like, Lucy, this looks like shit, and I don't want to be dealing with that. So I'm just like, I'll just wait until I'm taking pictures and then I'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna put this. I just feel like that looks so stupid for outdoors though, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, we're not AI fans here. AI can get in the bin. AI can get in the bin. Thank you very much. You like it? I mean, it's not awful. Also, Jungle Adventure, by the way, one of the most underrated packs in the game. One of the most, if not the most underrated pack in this game. Because Jungle Adventure continues to slap time after time. And I think everyone should put some respect on its name, to be honest. Hi, Kitty. How you doing? A lot of people have outdoor rugs. Yeah, I like the outdoor rugs. I'm just trying to think about the table, but I feel like that's actually kind of cute. The cabinets from Jungle Adventure are gorgeous. The gameplay, I wasn't overly fussed on, but I didn't, like, hate it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there was much replayability in it, but I really loved doing it for the time that I did do it. Yeah, more like actual outdoor patio stuff would be great. I mean, we have like a patio kit, but somehow they missed everything to do with patios in it. I don't know. The flooring is class, the tables. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like everything in Jungle Adventure build and buy, it just goes, like it pops off so hard. Hi, Amelia. I would love to get my back garden done, but my back garden is just... Honestly, I didn't realize how expensive it was to get it done. And now I'm like, actually, that's quite expensive. Oopsies, didn't realize. Yeah, more outdoor. Do you know what I would love? I would love more furniture that isn't American. And I know that maybe sounds really silly, but like a lot of the stuff that is in the game is very Americanized. And it's like, I would love to have some more like, whenever they release For Rent and they release the little plastic chairs and tables, that made me so excited because I was like, that's like the tables and chairs that I had. Like, I don't, in the UK at least, or in Northern Ireland anyway, like I don't have chairs like this. Some people do, but I don't. And like these kinds of chairs I feel like are very few and far between, like the folding deck chairs. They're not even foldable, by the way. I've just realized that's not a folding chair. Because why would it be built like that if it was folding? Or is it? I can't tell. Anyways, I have chairs like I don't have chairs like this either. It just looks weird. It does, doesn't it? I have chairs in my back garden, in my mum and dad's back garden, sorry, that are, hold on, I'm just going to look For Rent up because it'll make it so much quicker. Not those ones. Where are they? Hold on, where the fuck? What are they tagged under? Dining chairs. These ones. These chairs, specifically the rundown ones, these ones. These chairs are in my mum and dad's back garden. Like, right now. This is what I want. I want more, like, realistic, like, do you know what I would love? I know Henford on Bagley was supposed to be, like, the British pack, but I would love to have, like, a suburban, like, UK pack. UK and Ireland pack. Because I feel like there's not a lot of stuff that represent what we have over here. Like, the terraced houses. Like, imagine being able to build a terraced house. How much fun would that be? And like, do you know what I mean? Like more used garden furniture, like a trampoline. We don't have trampolines in The Sims. I would love, like everyone has a trampoline in the UK. Nearly everyone has a trampoline in the UK. Yeah, in green, in like the dark green, or like in that green. I know we mean like the dark green that goes with like the dark green table, and then you've got like a little parasol sometimes. Honestly, a British garden pack. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Are there moss roofs? Trampoline means new animation, but make it an expansion pack. And then you can't do the animation. Like, they've made new animations before. I think they should do. A mossy roof. They've got this one, which is a living roof, which is like all green. Or you've got this one here, which is from Werewolves, which again has some moss on it. But that would kind of be your only options. But yeah, get like trampolines, get like the little outdoor kids play houses. What else? Like a little kids table to go outside. Like a table that kids could sit at. Yeah, the new expansion pack is get trampoline and... No, because I'd love that. I really would, I'll be honest. Oh my god, the cozy coupe! The little text cozy coupe. Absolutely. I know the least they could do is add one new animation. Like, it's not going to kill anyone, is it? No worries, Mel. Thank you for the lark. I appreciate you, my love. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you know that. But yeah, there's so many other bits and pieces that I would love to see, and I feel like I can't, like, really make my own, I don't know. Why? Oh my god, the white pebble dash! Yes, the pebble dash, and also, like, oh, what else do we have? We have the red bricks. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm Italian, born and raised, and I feel the same about the furniture in The Sims. It's supposed to be Italian, I can assure you that it is, and I can't really use it. No, that's what I mean, like, I feel like everything is, like... Americanized in some form or shape or way. Are we talking about the new kits? The new packs haven't been released yet. They're not released till next Thursday. But there are 3 new kits coming out next week. It's the Kitchen Clutter, the Restoration Workshop, and the Golden Years. We have not seen anything about them, which, by the way, props to whoever is keeping it under wraps, because usually about this point... usually, it would have leaked. So I'm really proud of whoever hasn't leaked it yet. Yeah, like, cottage living is, like, the smallest percentage of what it looks like. Like, give me, like, a little street to walk down and there's, like, a neighborhood and there's, like, terraced houses and semi-detached houses. Like, I do feel like that's such a thing that we lack in this game, is, like, the representation of different styles of houses. Obviously, in America, I feel like you don't really... I mean, you do have them, but they're maybe not as common. But, like, every house... So, a terrace house is whenever, like, a house has two other houses on both... Like, a house touching it on both sides. So, you've not got, like, any walkways down the, like, sides of your home. It's, like, house and then another house directly attached on, and then another house that's got like a row of them. But yeah, I just feel like, I don't know, I kind of miss, like, I wish we had different, like, styles and stuff. It would just be nice to see. Are you going to make... I will, if I like... I'll make an elderly person, fine. Fine. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, I would love, like, to have a kids park. Like, what if they were to make, like, a British, like, a UK, like, park, right? What I would love is to have, like, swings, roundabouts, what else? You could have, like, you know those little diggers that you get in the sand pit? That would be really cool to have. Yeah, like a cul-de-sac. Am I not a fan of the elderly? What a sentence to come out with. No, I'm not. Plumberry, first of all, I can't believe you'd come in here and make those accusations. But actually, you are onto something, okay? It's not that I don't like the elderly, right? It's that It's that I just don't play with them in the game because I just don't see the point. I just, honestly, I don't see the point. Yes, no, I've already said that I would love to have, like, my next expansion pack 1 is African inspired. I would love an African, like, resort pack. It can be, like, you can go on safari, you could be, like, eaten by a lion, which would be really fun. Like, I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's The Sims. But it'd be really, imagine getting eaten by a lion on your holiday. On your, like, your Sims are on holiday and they get eaten by a lion. How brilliant would that be? Like, oh no, Sophie, please. Sophie, don't out me like this. And then imagine all the incredible creators that could get to help, like, you know, properly represent the world too. I just feel like it's such a missed opportunity. But, like, imagine if they added hotels into it. I would love, like, listen, I've got so many ideas, and I would love to see some, like, actual representation of, like more creators and stuff working on the packs with The Sims. That's what I mean, like, all the, like, the tech, like, all the hair and stuff that comes with it. Like, how good would that be? I just feel like it's such a missed opportunity. And I feel like they need to do it. There's hotels. I know there's hotels in, like, quite a lot of the games. Like, there's, World Adventure, which I believe has hotels in it as well. Tanzania inspired pack with Kilimanjaro and hotels. I can't lie to you. I think that'd be really cool. I would just love to see, like, any kind of, like, African inspired pack, because I feel like it's one of the cultures we don't have any representation of in the game at all. And it makes me quite sad that we don't have any of that. So it's like, as long as they can come up with, like, as long as they get, like, actual Sims creators who would have knowledge on that, that'd be brilliant. Yeah, so I mean, like, monkeys and lemurs, and you can, like, even if it was, like, a holiday pack, right? Like, a hotel pack. And what they would do is they would, like, get creators from all around the world and do, like, you know, like, pick 4 or 5 destinations and pick creators from each of those destinations to do a build. I think that'd be so good, but there's no way they'll do that because that is such a massive pack idea. Yeah, inclusive holiday. I mean, you can go to, like, vacation worlds and stuff like Island Living, but if I'm so honest with you, I hated Island Living. I thought it was such a flop. That's what I mean, Luna. Like, people, like, The Sims probably pay people to come up with ideas. And I'm like, okay, African-inspired safari pack, a hotel pack. I would also love to see a decades pack. I would also still like to see generations. And I know that we got growing together, but growing together is not generations. Like, I would love to see Zimmer frames and also something, like, I would love to see a disability update. Where walkers, aids, like, as in, like, walking aids or, like, mobility aids or any kind of, like, aids that help around the house. Like, I would love for that kind of stuff to be included in a free update so people can, like, represent themselves, like, wheelchairs and stuff like that. Because it's like, surely it wouldn't be too different from a bike animation. Like, obviously it would take a while to do, but it's like, if you're going to have the game for a long time, I'm prepared to wait a couple of years on a wheelchair animation. Like, I'll wait. Just tell me that it's happening, because I think, you know, the more representation you can get, the better. I think they started to take, like, it seriously with, like, the hearing aids and stuff. Come on, up. But then they kind of fell off the bandwagon. Yeah, different heights would be good as well. For little people. Hello? Did you get a little bit lonely? Ozzy? Did you get a little bit lonely? Are you enjoying the wee cuddles? Did you get a little bit lonely downstairs by yourself? Hey, are you my best boy? Ozzy, are you my best boy in the whole wide world? Guess what? I love you. I do, I love you. He's 3, Lady Karma. I love you. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Are you the best? Are you the best boy? Yeah, you are. You the best Spaniel. I love you. Oh, thank you for the cuddles. You're so kind. Are you so kind? Oh, magical treasures, and he's so cute. This is Ozzy. He's a 3-year-old Cocker Spaniel. And he's just a cutie pie, and I love him to pieces. Also, Dax, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So this is my widow baby. Yeah, it's like they shouldn't be the same height at all. Okay, you want down? Okay. Thank you for coming and saying hello, Ozzy Bear. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, growing together was supposed to be generations. It was not. You don't have walking aids. You don't have Zimmer frames. You don't have, like, mobility scooters. You don't have different heights. Like, I just feel like I don't really remember what was in growing together because I don't feel like it added like a big feature. It added midlife crises and it also added milestones. But if I'm so honest with you, I don't think they're great features. I like the idea and the concept, but I just don't think it was, like, pulled off in the best way. I've got Ozzy's hair in my mouth now, which is great. There's no pram. No, they didn't do prabs. They didn't do double buggies. Like, they've done, like, a baby carrier. But the baby carrier doesn't work. For the most part. It's like, I don't know what happened, but I feel like I was so excited. Like, I feel like everyone was so excited for the pack, and then when it came out, it was like, oh, is that it? Like, and I know, like, I'm the first person that's like, I think, you know, all packs deserve a chance, and I think some packs just aren't for some people, but I do feel like a little bit misled with growing together, because I kind of expected more from it. Like, I at least expected buggies, and also the fact that changing tables are locked in growing together is crazy. Like, we didn't get any base game changing tables. Changing tables should not be a feature added to a pack like that. In my opinion, anyway. It's the exact same as it is on TikTok. I know, and then, like, it makes the game so much more complicated. And it was like, Infants then came with, base game, obviously, but it was like, I don't know, I just think it's so, yeah, despite, like, they literally match the base game furniture snappy, which is why I'm just like, I don't understand it, to be honest. Like, I don't know. So there's a lot of stuff I would like to see for The Sims. I don't know, like, other than an African-inspired pack, I don't know what other expansion pack they'd do next. Like, after this, the kit launch on Thursday, as in next Thursday, we should actually be getting a new roadmap. Because that's the end of the roadmap once we get the kits next Thursday. So we might get to see, I could not give a fuck about fairies. No, I'm so sorry, Luna. I really couldn't care about fairies. It's just another occult to mess up, in my opinion. And it's just like, I just don't... like... I want to see more weird gameplay. Like, the thing is, right, I come up with these ideas for packs, and I think they're brilliant ideas. And then they never do the packs. Like... They like, do you know what I mean? Then I get upset that they don't do the packs, because my idea for the pack was, or for packs was, it should be a fairy tale pack, not a fairy pack specifically, but like a fairy tale pack. So what I would love to see would be like, and I said this before, but like you open it, if for an expansion pack, for example, you open up a fairy tale book and you can like pick to go to the fairy tale world, and you like Blue Skidoo Weekend 2 into the book, and then your sim like goes through like a loading screen and you end up in like the fairy tale world, and there's like toadstools, and there's like ogres, and there's like gnomes, and there's fairies and all that kind of stuff, and like maybe unicorns and things. Like, imagine how good that would be. And then they've got like little quests that you could go on and actually do things. And like if you befriend like a fairy, you could turn into a fairy. But like, well, not even the point of Shrek, because Shrek you don't jump into a book or anything. But also like imagine having pirates and stuff in it as well. Like, I just think that would be so good to have and so much fun. And it makes me really sad that realistically that's never going to happen. And I'm like, something like that, though, would be, like, so much fun to do. Do you not think? Like, I feel like it would add so much, like, I want something that's a bit out there. I want something that's a bit, like, weird and a bit wacky. Those would be 4 different but Plumberries, it doesn't have to be. Because, like, realistically, I don't want a game pack of fairies. I don't want a game pack of pirates. I don't want a game pack of ogres. I would have one expansion pack where each of these, like, non-playable characters exist, and they give you like quests to go on and you have to go and retrieve things, but it could easily be 1 pack, but because it's The Sims it would probably end up being 5 or 6. But I just think, you know, it'd be nice to have some kind of like fairy tale pack, and have like all, I don't know, like princesses and things like that. I just think it would add a lot to the vibe. Yeah, like NPCs like Trashly, 100%. Yeah, very cottagecore, very whimsical. And like I said, toadstool. Imagine having like toadstool things you go and look at. And then imagine all the different bits of furniture you could have too. I just think it'd be so much fun. It's a shame that like we haven't really had any fun packs. Like if I'm looking at the packs right now, none of like realistic, real. Well, I suppose I live in Scott Mermaids, so maybe like not real. 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 Like, do you see what I mean? Like, even in the game packs as well. Real. Not real. Real. Not real. Real. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, we don't have any weird and wonderful stuff anymore. Also, yeah, the last game pack we had was werewolves. If I type in, when was werewolves released Sims 4? Are you ready for this? 2022. June the 16th, 2022. Nearly 3 years since we had a game pack. Give me them back. Give me them back, please. Because what do you mean? You need to know where I'm from, Dan. I'm from Northern Ireland. I don't say any more specific than that. But it's been 3 years since we had our last game pack. Give me those back. The thing is, they had game packs, and then they didn't have any stuff packs, and then they brought back stuff packs. And now they've got rid of game packs again, and now we've just got 9,000 kits. And I'm like, for God's sake, is there no happy medium anymore? Is there no happy medium anymore? Because like the last kit we got was Crystal Creations, which I actually think is about a year old now as well. Crystal Creations Sims 4 release. 2024, over a year old. So it's been a year since we had a stuff pack, and it's been 3 years since we last had a game pack, which is madness. 4 kits a year, that's what I mean as well. Diana, no, my accent's a really hard one to pin anyway. Like people, I get Scottish, I get Australian, I get all sorts. So like, please, the last pack refresh was 2021. Why am I not surprised? Only 5 minutes. No, because I think we got the new kits. Was it last week or maybe it was the week before? We got 2 new kits last week or the week before, and then we're getting 2 more new kits on next Thursday. Oh, like, hold on. Look how many kits we have. And this is just the build and buy. And this is just the build and buy. And we also then have like a million, like we have all the criticism as well. And I'm like, I'm just so confused. More people different the accent. I mean, I haven't, I'll be honest with you. I still get the same like remarks over and over again. No, because like I'm a big fan of the kits. I really do think they're good. Right? Like I love them. I think, you know, if you're trying to like pick and choose but still like enhance your gameplay, enhance your building, I love them. But like, I just think we could do with less of them and more. Yeah, see, Diana, I get that all the time. I get that all the time. But I just wish we had more variety. Like, I do feel a little bit swamped sometimes. Like, whenever you're getting, you know, 4 kits a week or 4 kits a month. And it's like, I'm sorry, but in the last month we're going to have 5 kits. That is so much that it's just a bit overwhelming. Like, I would rather have like 3 kits every like quarter and then have like a game pack or a stuff pack come out alongside that. I would much rather have that than have kit, because it gets like so overwhelming then. Owning a home is a whimsical idea. Absolutely, yes it is. And then whenever you do own it, you've got to pay 9,000 million pounds to keep it like maintained in some shape or way. But yeah, I mean, I like kits, and I really do. I will always say that I like the kits, and I think they're not meant to be that you buy them all, but like, I don't know. I feel like some of them are just so, like, to have so many, like, give me a bit more time. And like, someone made a really good point there. I was like, give it its time to shine, because it's like, whenever, like, no one spoke about the new kits, the new creator kits. And that makes me so sad, because Sibula and A. Harris Brittany did such good jobs in those kits. Like, they are some of the favorite kits in the whole wide world. This is from Jungle Adventure. It's technically not a plant or a hanging plant. It's actually debug, but it works in that way. But yeah, I just think, like, I really love the new kits, but like, everyone, whenever I said, oh, they're coming out today, everyone was like, what kits? I'm like, oh, the creator kits, and they're like, oh, the ones from the roadmap, and I'm like, no, they weren't in the roadmap. And then no one knew about them, and I was just like, it's just such a shame, because they worked so hard on them as well. There was no post in the build up to it. Like, I don't know. I just felt the whole thing wasn't like advertised very well. It wasn't like, it just frustrates me a little bit. Also, hi, bye, Nan and Nana. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Oh, the gazebo. Yeah, I made it using fences and columns. I always build my gazebos this way. I've seen other people using spandrels, but I prefer using the fences. You can use both if you want. It's up to you. But yeah, it's just one of those things that's like, I feel like the creators weren't like shown in the true way they should have been. I did feel a rush because we were into, but Luna, the thing is, the Sims team would have had to review it all and would have had to sign off on it. And the Sims team were the ones that launched it, and they would have said like creative direction, like they would have had to have like whenever Kayla made her kit, she had to sit down with the team and say, I want to do this. I think this is a good idea. I want this, this, and this. And it's like the creators would have had to do the same thing to make sure that it would have sold. Because like if they'd gone to the Sims and said, I want this kit, and it wouldn't have worked. Like, or the kit wouldn't have worked. The Sims wouldn't have allowed it. You're living in this house? No, that's so fine. You can live here, my love. You can live here. So they would have had to sit through the same process, other than like, and I mean, I'm guessing the creators actually make the meshes and stuff. I don't know if that's true. I'd love to sit down with one of the custom content creators and like learn about it. But it's just, I don't know, the whole thing's just a bit frustrating, I think. Kind of aggravates me. Oh my god, yeah, Diana. I made my house look so gorgeous. Like, so pretty. And then Eliza Pancakes came over and said it was a dump because she kicked over my bin. So then I locked her in a room and didn't let her go. But that's her fault. That's her fault. We're not going to get into that. Oh, Power Broker. I honestly read Power Broker, and I was like, please don't boke in here, because I will boke too, I'll be honest. I was She's really like, please do not throw up in here. It was her fault. She knocked her from my bin, so I locked her away. And then turned out she was pregnant. So I had to then make her give birth to the baby. And then I give the baby back to Bob. And then I got rid of Eliza. Oh my goodness. Sims should also give commission to the creators without a creator code. I think they make everyone from... Wait, what do you mean, Plumberry? If the creators are making kits with EA, they're on the network, so they're getting money. What is that? What's what, Katie? A boke? To boke? Boke means to throw up. But yeah, if the Sims creators are making if the people they're making the packs with, they're on the network. Like, there's no way they're not. Do I like to use, I use tool mod, but that's it. I hate painting my nails, I'll be so honest with you. With each sale. Yeah, I agree. I think they should up the price. So like, I think creators like me should still get commission from the sales because we're the ones promoting it, and advertising is like the most lucrative business ever. But I do think, like, you know, up the commission to 7%, give the people who made the packs 2%, and give the creators 5%. I just think because they're all also already getting a baseline pay too, and I'm only getting on the packs that I sell. But I think it would be so much better. I think it'd be so much better. But like, the creators know what they're signing up for, if that makes any sense. I'm not saying that that's like the right thing to do, but I'm just saying, like, they know what they're signing up for. It's not like they're blindsided by it. But then I suppose they kind of are strong-armed, because if they say no, then they lose out on the opportunity, which sucks as well. So it's just one of those things. Do I use CC? No, I don't use any CC. It's not my cup of tea. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's not that I dislike it. It's just like, I just don't like it in my game. A creator fund for Sims content creation and Sims. I mean, there's the EA partner platform, which is what I'm part of. So if someone uses my code at checkout, I earn 5% of whatever they buy, which is really helpful. But a lot of people, you have to like really push your code to get people to use it. CC's custom content. I was really hoping I could use like the little play bucket. In fact, I'll just put some toys right here. I'll just put some toys. But yeah, I do think they should get like at least 2% commission on everything that is bought if they make the kits. I think if it's a kit inspired by their ideas, I don't think they should. But if they make the meshes and they spend the time on making the things for the pack, I do think they should get like a small commission fee as well as their flat out pay as well. I just think that'll make it so much more lucrative and much more like successful for the people who work for it as well. Even if it was just for like the first month or two, I feel like, you know, for the first month you get this much off your this much in return or something. I just think it'd be so much better. The water bucket. Oh yeah, actually, do you know what? The water bucket balloon would be good. This one. The water bucket balloon. The water balloon bucket. I could speak, it'd be really helpful, wouldn't it? I might do the red one. Also make EA look better, like the cat. I mean, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I've worked with EA before, and they're very, very generous. From my experience anyway. And they've been so, like, they were very efficient. They were very, like, communicative. They were very, like, kind. Like, they were great. I'm not going to lie to you. I had a brilliant time working with them. But, yeah. I also think people maybe don't understand how that side of things works, if that makes any sense. So, yeah, I think it kind of leads to a bit of, like, miscommunication, too. Hi, mate. How you doing? How you doing? But I find that they do, like, look after their creators. The pack is the hanging... Oh, these are just debug from Jungle Adventure. I love Jungle Adventure. It's brilliant. Had a really bad phone call this morning. TLDR, I am really struggling with my mental health, and I reached out for support, and I was told that I wasn't sick enough. I was told that I wasn't sick enough. And that I didn't qualify for help. So, you know, that's really fun. So I've had a bit of a shit day, to be honest, but I'll be okay. Aces, thank you for the 110 biddies. You don't have to do that at all. That's rude. Oh, absolutely. It's like you get told to reach out for help, and as soon as you do, they're just like, actually, you're not ill enough. And I'm like, okay then, tell that to my crippling anxiety and my panic attacks, but you know, that's all good. And then they were like, oh, have you not had any like counseling? And I was like, you did offer me counseling and I did take it, but I only got a 35-minute session because the counselor refused to pay for Zoom Premium. And then after that, and that was when I was like 23, I'm 28 now, haven't been followed up with at all. They literally discharged me and were like, yeah, that's all we can afford, so it's time for you to go now. Alrighty then, thank you so much. Like, it's crazy, so yeah. Not a great start to the day, I'll be honest with you. They were like, well, you know, just try and like talk to people about it. Is that not what I'm doing? Anika, welcome on in. These are from Perfect Patio. No, Cottage Live. Fucking Cottage Live, of course they are. Also, Anika, thank you so much for coming on in. There's something, also your picture is Buttercup from the Powerpuff Girls, and I'm obsessed. I know, it's like, the thing is as well, you spend your whole life trying to like prove, like, I've got disabilities and illnesses, right? And I've tried, Romantic Garden, that was the other one. The swing set, God, where is the swing set from? It's from Growing Together, but I think it was an early purchase swing. I don't think you can get it anymore. But unless you buy the code for from CD Keys or something, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But what was I gonna say? Fuck. I can't remember. Yeah, fine, coping. Oh my god, Jamie. No, because I told a nurse that a midwife that I was terrified about my intrusive thoughts coming back, and she goes, "Have you tried finding God?" Hold on. Just sit down a wee second. We need to talk about this. And I was like, I still to this day can't believe she said it. Like, I know that sounds really silly, but I was just like, I was like, no, oh my god, I haven't tried that. I really shouldn't I? Like, who says that? Oh my god, it was wild though. So yeah, they're like, just try and reach out to, like, you know, talk to people. And I was like, I've just told you I have no one to talk to. Like, I've literally just told you that I have no friends. Like, I don't understand. Who do you want me to talk to? My wall, myself, my wall, my mirror? Like, sorry, I don't think you understand. I don't think that you understand. I've just told you I have no one to speak to, and you're telling me to go and speak to people. I'm trying to speak to literally a professional, and they told me I wasn't done well enough, and I'm like, oh, okay then. Okay then. I tried, I did, you find, honestly, do you know what, Tom? I'm right there with you. What is the difference? What is the difference? But like, it's so silly, isn't it? You get told to reach out, you go and reach out, and then that's the kind of response that you get, and you're just like, maybe I'll just not bother in future. Maybe I'll just not bother. So I was like, they want me to talk to my dog. My dog would be a better listener, Christina. Ozzy would be a better listener than anyone in that hospital ever has been. Like, I told them that I had this really rare allergy, and they were like, I was like, will it impact the aspirin? And they were like, no, you'll be fine, don't worry about it. Like, they didn't even check that it would interact with the aspirin. And lo and behold, it did interact with the aspirin, and I nearly went into anaphylaxis twice. If I was to write a book about all my medical issues and all my, like, experiences with hospitals, and then the doctors have the cheek to go to me, why is your blood pressure so high? Why is your heart rate so high? Why are you here? Like, why do you find hospitals so stressful? Let me just get my scroll out of everything that's ever gone wrong, or all the ways I've been mistreated in a hospital, because, honey, I got a whole book coming out, like... I've got a whole book. Like, the time I asked for a scan of my uterus, and they booked me in for a scan on my fucking neck. Just NHS things. just NHS things. It's crazy though. Like, honest to God, if I wrote a book, people wouldn't believe it. But the thing is, I get told by all those little trolls on the internet, you're just doing that for attention. Like, you know, whenever someone posts something and they're like, oh, didn't happen. I hate that. It actually drives me nuts, because I'm like, it did happen, and you're just doing it for, like, rage bait. But, like, it really annoys me. Like, I see rage bait, it really works on me. I am the #1 victim of rage bait. Because unfortunately for me, my body can't tell between someone being like mean and someone just like I just can't do it. It makes me so cross. It makes me so cross. Oh, Ella, it's so bad. I literally had to delete Twitter from my phone because I was getting so cross. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are indeed. I got so cross, I literally had to delete it from my phone because I was like, my blood pressure is really high because these people are being like, I was getting loads of hate because I said that self-promotion, isn't, like, I didn't even say that. I just said people need to start being so, like, kinder to each other because it's just getting ridiculous at this point. Basically, someone tweeted that they didn't want self-promo on their channel and the whole of Twitter dogpiled on them and started sending her threats and stuff. And I was just like, can we all just, like, be kind? And everyone's like, no, she deserves it, blah, blah, blah. I was like, nah. And then I started getting threats. And I was like, hold on a second. I don't understand. It's just crazy to me. So I had to delete it because I was like, it's just making me so angry that it's just not good for me anymore. Like, I can't. And, like, gone are the days. I used to be able to argue with people on Twitter till I was blue in the face, but I just can't be bothered anymore. Oh, Izio, absolutely. Also, thank you so much for the first time chat. There's so many goose waves say hello. This is why I'm not on. Honestly, you should not be on it. Honestly, you shouldn't be on Twitter because it's just turned into such a cesspit as well. Such a cesspit. Tay, are you okay, my love? You just posted go. Where am I going? More people. No, honestly, Jamie, because I literally said yesterday, more people just need to log off. Like, no, Rosie, no, you're so fair for that though, because I'd be the exact same. I'd be the exact same. I was like, people just need to log off. Like, me included. I think more people just need to log off of the internet because it's just not good for us. It aggravates you to the point where you're just like, and there's no point in arguing with these people. And I've said this 1,000,001 times before, but like, you may as well be arguing with a brick wall because they're never going to listen to you. So it's like, why am I getting myself so worked up over people who literally are not important to my life? So I end up being like, yeah, they need a day off. I'm like, do you know what? I just think people need to log off and go and do something that makes them feel happy. Because, like, obviously I don't want to say, like, go outside or go on a walk because that's just not helpful for a lot of people. And also, if people are housebound and stuff like that. But I'll always say, like, go outside or, like, you know, if that makes you happy, watch a TV show, play a game, read a book, go and talk to your family, go and talk to a friend. Like, just go and do something that will make you happy and that will take you away from the online sphere. Because some people, like, I think it's important that you realize that you don't have to read these opinions and these horrible mindsets. Because I think we get ourselves so caught up in, like, you know, people's opinions and, you get yourself so caught up in people's opinions and it's like you actually realize that you don't have exactly, Moxie, which is why I'm like, just do something that makes you happy. Like, just get offline. it's not that hard. The cars are debug from base game. Cars are debug from base game, but like do something that makes you happy and like realize that you don't have to subject yourself to these opinions and these views. Although they're very hard to ignore. It's just like, just log off. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, I really like that. I think that's really cute. I feel like I need to move over one though because now the chairs are kind of equal in here. You never get them to show. Yeah, you can get them from the gallery. That's actually a really good idea. I get mine because I have better build by, so it like filters everything for me, which works really well. But I mean, you can always change it if it's like, you can always just do debug if you want to find it yourself. But I love the little card. I think it's so cute. I think it's adorable. So yeah, I had to come off Twitter yesterday because I was just like, do you know what it is? It's not good for my health. It's not good for my mental health. And like having to listen to people sending me threats and calling me like ableist slurs and like sexist slurs and everything. I was just like, it's so pathetic. And it's like, I was like, I don't need to read this, so I'll just come off it. Oh, dear. The half walls run. This is a fence. This is a wee fence here. More like shitter, boom, roasted. Tom, do you know what? Fair. That's so right. No, it's so fine. Ask all the questions you want, my love. That's why I'm here. I know a lot of creators don't like answering questions. A lot of people will be like mean or like, you know, I'm not answering that. Like, Bessie, ask me all the questions you want to ask me. Like, what is the point in streaming if you don't want to engage with the people that are watching you? I have a lesson and a half left. Do I say I have a doctor appointment, go home? Tilly, listen, do whatever you want to do, my love. One afternoon off is not going to kill you, but also make sure you're, like, not jeopardizing stuff. So, like, if you have to learn things, you have to be at a certain class, you're going to get in trouble, it's not worth it. But yeah. Kansas! This ain't Kansas. What made you start streaming? Maybe, if I'm completely honest with you, I didn't have any friends. That sounds so sad. I mean, it's... Listen, I didn't have anyone to interact with at all, right? I didn't have any friends. I didn't have anyone to talk to. And I was really, really isolated and really, really alone. And it was just after the pandemic. So I started streaming because I wanted to talk to people and I wanted to meet new people. And thankfully, I've been streaming for 4 years now, 2 years full time, which is really cool. But yeah, it's connected me to some incredible people. No, it was after the first lockdown. I didn't start streaming until after, like, streaming had, like, taken off. Like, there was a peak of streaming where everyone was on here and everyone was, like, streaming and everything else. But I came off it, like, after the first pandemic. Or after the first lockdown. And that's when I started doing it as, like, a wee fun part-time thing. I've always streamed... I used to be a variety streamer. I streamed everything and anything. Like, I streamed Minecraft, Cyberpunk, Stardew Valley, Valorant. Like, I streamed so many different things. The group chat we were in... Oh, yeah, that was beforehand, though. That was beforehand. And then, even then, that was dramatic. And I was just like, I just can't be bothered. But, like, I had no one to talk to, so I was like, I'll just start streaming, and then, like, I'll play and see what happens, and I'm very lucky that, you know, my growth was quite quick and quite, like, people just seemed to enjoy what I did, which was, like, really mad and refreshing, I suppose. And I'm, like, so grateful for that, obviously, because, like, I'm now an ambassador, which is, like, the highest you can ever get, which is just crazy. So I'm, like, an actual representative of the platform, and there's under, like, 200 ambassadors on the platform, which, whenever you think about it, is crazy behavior. when you think about it, the fact there's under 200 ambassadors and I'm one of them is a bit mad. So I'm just like, I can't believe that, like, I'm able to do this as a job now for 2 years. I feel really lucky, and yeah, I will say TikTok's not my choice. What V did I play? I did all of them. I can't lie to you, Grace. I did every path. Also, hi Sarah, how you doing? And Georgie, thank you for the heart, me, and Molly, thank you for the tofu. I played. Listen, when I tell you I love Cyberpunk, I played every single faction, I did a Nomad. The first one I did was Street Kid, then I did Nomad, and then I did Corpo at the end, like for the last like playthrough. So I didn't do them I didn't do some of them on stream. I've done Phantom Liberty a little bit, but I don't stream it because I find backseaters really hard to deal with because they get really angry and they get really, like, aggressive. Like, I streamed Elden Ring and never a game, if I'm completely honest with you. What windows am I using? All the windows are Wedding Stories, every single one. Backseaters are kind of crazy to deal with, I'll be honest with you. I've had backseaters tell me to do horrible things to myself, and people get very agitated when you say that you don't want to play it their way. And I just don't want that to be a backseater, someone who tells you how to play a game. So, like, whenever I used to play Elden Ring, it was always like, you're doing it wrong, you need to dodge them, you need to go this way, no, go and fight this person first, no, actually, you're doing it wrong. And I was like, bestie, I'm literally playing an open world game where you can literally fight whatever boss. Yeah, it's like a backseat driver. Yeah, 100%. But they're called backseaters, and people even do it in The Sims. I'll be building a house and someone goes, that's ugly, do this. Immediately, I'm not doing it. Immediately, I'm not doing it. Like, if you come in here and you say, oh, what if we do this? Like, what if? Or, oh, could we try this? I'm like, oh my God, like, I love suggestions. Give me all the suggestions. But when people are making demands, it's like, hold on a second here. This is my job. And it's also like, say, for example, if I leave, like, I'll show you this, right? I'll get a car and I'm like, I want to use this car somewhere. and I'll leave it there. The amount of people that are like, you've left something in the... I build... Hold on. Every time they did, I'm like, just give me a second. And I'm like, I have built all of these houses. Every single one of these, right? See all these? Built them myself. See all these? Built them myself. See these? Built them myself. And I'm like, I appreciate that you're worried that I'm going to leave that there, but I'm telling you this right now, I'm not leaving it there. I've put it there, or the window is slightly wonky, but I always do like a check before I end. Like, I'll always do like a walkthrough of the house before I like upload it anyway. So I'll always check before I upload it. That's what I mean. It's like, it's not the end of the world, but people are really rude about it. I once put a bed outside one of my houses and literally it annoyed so many people. I made wonky rugs one time and you would have thought it was the end of the world. Their rug is a wonky. I'll literally put in a rug like this, right? And I'll be like, oh, I really like this rug. And they're like, why have you done that? I'm like, because it makes it look more real. But people get so cross at you, so it's just like, everyone just needs to breathe, relax, deep breaths in and out, and honestly, it'll be so fine. I promise you'll be fine. Yeah, it's like, listen, I understand that people just want to help out, but at a certain point, it's like, just give it 5 minutes. If at the end of the stream, or if at the end of the build, it still looks like that, speak up and say something, and be like, oh, Lucy, I don't know if you know, but like, there's something like wonky. I'll be like, oh, I didn't see that. That's fine. But like, see, whenever I'm like, I'll do this, and someone goes, oh, you've missed a part of the wall. And I'll be like, okay, hold on a second. I haven't done the walls in here. I haven't done the walls in here. I haven't done any of the walls upstairs. And they're like, oh, you missed a spot. And I'm like, I appreciate your help, but like, I'm okay, thank you. So yeah, suggestions are always appreciated. Like you said, oh, can we try doing this, or have we tried doing this? Oh my god, love that. Tell me more. I want to hear all about it. But see, when people are like, that's ugly, do this, or why are you doing that? That's so bad. I would do it this way. Don't know, that's crap. Honestly, like, I'll just ignore you. The new towel's so pretty. I want it to be like very like tan colored, very like, you know, almost like Moroccan, and not Moroccan, but like, oh my god, honestly, the amount of people I've had being like, I think you should just start over. And I'm like, I'm okay, thank you, but like, I really appreciate your input. I really do. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's in Oasis Springs. I love Oasis Springs. I love Oasis Springs. No, the 20k build. People were so cross with me about that. Add in this £3,000 toilet, and I was like, I have a limited budget. Yeah, but just add in the toilet, and I was like, I can't. I don't have this amount. No, but just like do this, and I'm like, I'm gonna cry. Oh, dearie me. Yeah. I literally had people come in and I'll be like, oh, I love this build. And someone will go, it looks shit. And I'm like, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I know people do it just to troll. But like, I'm like, okay then. You build something better, hun. You build something better. Because I don't think I'm a best builder. But like, how am I? As in like, actually, how am I? I don't know if I've got time to go into it again. Do you know what lot size this is? It's a 30 by 40, I think. I don't think it's too... Oh, it's a 40 by 30, which is a weird one, but... I don't know if we've got time to go into how I am today. I'm just wondering because I'm popping in. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I just had a bit of a weird, like, phone call with the hospital today, and it's made me, like, really upset, but I'm okay. I'm like a tough cookie. Oh, yeah, like that one person that comes in and goes, we need a bigger lot. Cough, cough, aces. Oh, I just see this whole pack. I just want to eat it. Oh my god, please tell me someone's seen that new trend where you're like, oh, I'm so hungry, I could eat. And then they say they're like dad's like childhood friend. I'm obsessed with it. I don't think my dad had any friends as a child, otherwise I'd do it to my dad. But like, please tell me someone else is going to go and try it and let me know what happened, because it's so random, but I love it to pieces. But oh, I'm so hungry, I could go and eat like Bob's shirt. Do you know what I mean? No! Oh my god, speaking of shirt. Did anyone say who Billy Ray Cyrus is dating? Because what the fuck is that? He's dating Elizabeth Harley. As in like drop dead, stunning, gorgeous, beautiful. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, they got divorced. Bergies, they got to. I saw on the internet. I went, there's no way. Googled it, went on his Instagram, and there's a picture of them both, and I went, as if, like, after his performance and after, I can't already. Yeah, I think it was after his meltdown at singing Old Town Road. You know how you hate Millie Bobby Brown for no reason? That's how I feel about Liz Hurley. No, we were talking the other day. Oh my god, no, please do, because then she'll stop kicking over my bin. We were actually talking the other day about celebrities that just annoy us, and we like don't have a reason for them to annoy us, but they just do. And mine's Millie Bobby Brown. Like, I'm sure she's a lovely person, but I can't. I'm so sorry. Anytime she comes on my TikTok or my screen, I'm scrolling away. Listen, I'm sure she's a lovely girl, but I just can't deal with it. Benson Boone, I'm so sorry. Nah, because if I see him do one more backflip off a fucking piano, it's over for him. I mean, not for me, but for him. Because, what do you mean? Will Ferrell? No, see, that's different though, Lady Gamer. That's you, like, actively disliking them. I'm talking about people that you have no reason to dislike. And, like, they haven't done anything. They're not, like, a bad person. But for whatever reason, you're just like, I just can't deal with them. Like, I physically just can't handle them. Like, it's not, like, despising them. It's just, like, they annoy you. Keira Knightley. Do you know what I mean? The backflips and the crotch adjustments, please stop right now. Like, again, he's not hurting anyone. He's not a bad person. Ariana Grande, I'm sorry, her laughing victorious. Yes, oh my god. I mean, no jazz hands, because he's actually a bad person. So you're legally allowed to dislike him. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they're a bad person, then you're allowed to dislike them. Yeah, automod, listen, whenever automod happens, I think people get confused. It's nothing that we've done. No, not the dirtier the better, please. The dirtier the better. Please, Millie Bobby Brown. It just made me cringe more than anything else. Like I said, I'm sure she's a really nice person, but I just couldn't handle it. Yeah, but the one that someone else set up there, Jazz, he's not very nice, so, you know, legally, it's fine. The dirtier the better. Bella Thorne, listen, honestly, most of the Disney stars. Amy Schumer, I just don't find her funny. Like, we've got no reason to dislike them. It's just, and I'm sure some of these people are nice. No, because apparently he's also bad, Ella. So, like, listen, half of these people you're putting in chat, no, but it definitely, it is 100% it is. Some of these people you're putting in chat, I'm like, no. They're actually bad people, so you're allowed to dislike them. But, like, Millie Bobby Brown's not done anything to hurt anyone, and I'm just like, I can't. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear me. Also, hi, Miss Piz. Miss Piz, I was talking about you the other day, because someone came in with a really funny name called Queef. I was like, no, I've got Queef and Miss Piss at the same time. Hi, Linda's just come in and heard me say it. Linda, I'm so sorry. I do apologize for my actions. No, do you know what? That's on me. Apologies. I opened my mouth. I opened my mouth, actually. Like, I understand that I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Like, people probably really dislike me, and that's so fine. I love it. Oh, okay, that's okay, Linda. I was a bit worried I'd like said something and you'd be like, no, Lucy, please. Like, what have I just walked into? Because sometimes I'll get people here lurking in here, right? And they've never spoken in my channel, and they follow me, and they've never said a word. And they'll all of a sudden say something, and they'll go, I've been in here so many times, and I'm going to be honest with you, I've not spoken because I didn't have anything to contribute, but what you've just said has shocked me so much that I have to speak. And then they'll laugh, which is fine. they'll laugh and be like, no, it's so fine, because, like, I love it in here. But at the same time, I'm like, I forget that there's people watching me that aren't talking. You have ADHD and I'm a calming person? No, because the amount of people that have asked me if I have ADHD, and I'm like, not officially. Not officially, but if we're honest here, the probability's rather high. I've got peer diagnosed because everyone else who's got ADHD in my stream, which is a lot of people, have all been like, no, Lucy, you definitely do. No, Lucy, you definitely do. No, do you know what? Ariana Grande, I've had beef with her since she licked that donut in that shop. I'll be so for real with you. Like, I know it really wasn't that deep, but like, I know it wasn't that deep, but that just aggravated me to beyond like, belief. It made me so cross. Oh, let's go, Lonnie! Let's go. I'm so glad you got your diagnosis. I'm so glad. Also, Linda, thank you for the follow. I watch you here and on the Purple app. I don't think I ever talk. No, honestly, Meg, don't worry, because, like, a lot of people don't talk. Like, a lot of people don't talk, and that's so fine. As long as you're having fun, I do not care at all. Like, as long as you're having a good time in here, yeah, that's fine. The donut licker just, honestly, it sounds so stupid to get annoyed about. Yeah, honestly, like, I've always said this, like, I hate when people have rules for lurking. And you know who you are. They're probably not in here because they don't know who I am, but they know who they are if they're doing it. People that are like, oh, if you lurk, you have to have your volume on this percent, and you have to leave my tab open, and then you have to, like, not mute the tab, and then you have to do... It's not ever that deep. Ever. I promise you. I promise you that one day you'll get the numbers you want to get. But, like, if there's rules for lurking, I don't want to be involved because it just seems too stressful to me. I'm just like, if people just want to, like, if you want to sit here and not say a word, you don't even have to put exclamation mark lurk. I do not mind. Like, just mute and then, or, like, turn me down or, like, put me on your side screen. Don't talk. Do whatever you need to do. Like, take away whatever from this stream, whatever you want to take away. Okay? Because it's like, if you're having a good time and you're laughing and you're, you know, chatting or you're lurking or doing something else, whatever, as long as you're having a good time, I don't mind. I do not care. I always say, do what makes you happy in here, honestly. I feel cringe yapping in chat, but when I don't find it bad when others do, so you've been the trial. Oh, let's go, Bunbury! No, I've had so much fun getting to chat with you. You're replaying through Animal Crossing, so it's nice to feel like I'm gaming. Oh, freely, do you know what, Kaylee? I'm the exact same. Like, sometimes you just need a little bit of parallel play. You just need someone who's gonna, like, keep you, like, just, like, it's almost like having the radio on, if that makes sense. Why did The Sims 4 make the top of the railing on the... Oh, they actually didn't. Mimi, so they did fix this. And then it broke the game. And all the stairs were broken. So then they had to revert it back to the way it was. And they've just not fixed it since, which is so silly. Yeah, so they did fix it. And then it broke the game, so they had to go back. Oh, Georgie, I love that. Having the radio on, but it's less annoying. You don't have well, you might have adverts, but hopefully a lot less adverts. And also, I'm not trying to, like, pay anything. I'm not trying to, like, encourage people to buy items and stuff like that. Yeah, Holly, like, lurking is so much. Also, you cannot have my freezer bunny, Fivani. You leave him alone. He's a little child. He's just a baby. Hi, Judy. Welcome in. How you doing? If there's a section in my Discord called Ask a Mod. If you put a message in there saying you want to speak to a mod, I'm sure a mod will message you. Or alternatively, a mod will DM you. It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, maybe, do you know what? I get that. The only reason I prefer, what's the Discord? Exclamation mark? In fact, I'll just, there you go. Oh, Neve did it. God damn it, Neve. God damn, I'm a chronic lurker, especially at night. That's what I mean. Like, sometimes you just want, like, a friendly voice in the background. And that'll, like, get you through the day. Do you know what I mean? So whether you're a lurker or a chatter or in between, or some days you feel like doing one thing and the next day you feel like doing nothing, like, Bessie, just take whatever you need from a stream. Don't let people put pressure on you to act a certain way or lurk a certain way, because it's just like, it's really not that deep. It's not that deep. Yeah, I mean, I get that people don't want to pay ads. The only reason that I prefer this app, well, one of the reasons I prefer this app over TikTok is because I get, like, unless people gift, I get no income from that. And obviously this is my full-time job. So it's like when people come over to the other app and, like, watch a 2-minute advert, that, like, helps pay my bills, which obviously is what I'm working for, or what I'm trying to achieve. I've been streaming full-time for 2 years now, but I would never ask anyone to pay to sub, because I just think it's expensive, and I would never do that to someone. because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Lottie is my wife, and I'm so proud of her and happy. Oh, I know! I was just saying, like, I'm so glad. Hopefully, it gives a lot of answers and a lot of... No, honestly, maybe, like, I'm so sick of going into, like, TikTok streams, and it's like, I'm streaming until I get a galaxy. Like, bestie, please. Some people, that's all the money they have to last them for a month. Like, that's all the spare income they have for an entire month. And I just think it's so unfair to, like, try and manipulate people into doing that. Like, I'm always like, please do not subscribe. Please do not do this. Like, if you have a Prime sub, use it because it's free. It doesn't cost you any extra money. But use it on someone that you want. A galaxy is like £20, I think. I don't know, Plumberry. I don't know it very well. I pretend that I do. I pretend that I do. But yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad that, like, people are getting diagnoses and stuff as well. First time gift in the streamer told me that it wasn't big enough. No, maybe, I don't think a galaxy is 100. I think a galaxy's 20. I could be wrong, though. Like I said, I'm such a noob. I'm such a 1,000. Yes, so it's £10 then. So it's £10 then. I think. I think that's how it works. I really don't know. Alma, that's crazy that you got told it wasn't enough. You see that on every platform, though. Like, someone will be so kind and give, like, the last money that they have to their favorite streamer. And you'll see the streamer, and it doesn't, like, I'm not in those spaces, but the streamer's like, what's the point in you doing that? That's not even going to pay for my gas. And I'm like, just, like, it's not hard to be thankful. It's not hard to just say thank you. And, like, you know what I mean? It's so silly. Like, people don't have to give you money. It's so rude. Like, you're all, like, people put it on the internet as a rage bait as well. They'll be like, that's not enough money. I can't believe you did that. Blah, blah, blah. Like, oh, like, what was the point of the, it's just so stupid. I'm like, just say thank you. Like, it literally, they didn't have to do it and they did it. And it's so kind of them to do. So yeah, I mean, listen, the world's gone mad, hasn't it? I have your streams on in the background whilst I work. However, I do get distracted. No, because Judy, I'm so sorry. That happens to so many people. So many people will come in here and be like, Lucy, I tried to lurk in here and I got nothing done because you don't shut up. And I was like, that's so fair. I'm like, no, do you know what? Actually, very valid point. Very valid point. I'm kind of tempted to do that as the pantry, and then I'll put, like, the fridge over here. Now you only work from 8 a.m. Listen, I've reduced your work day. I don't talk. Oh, listen, Bouncy Fairy, I always say this, like, I don't want anyone to ever feel like there's pressure to, like, be here, or pressure to talk, or pressure to, like, I always say this, but, like, streams are here to entertain you and for you to take what you need. And it's like, if you need to take some conversation, absolutely take some conversation. If you just need to listen, that's so fine. Like, I do not mind at all. Like, I really just want you to have a good time. And that's all I can ever ask for. Like, if someone leaves here saying, oh, Lucy, do you know what? I actually had a really good laugh in your stream. That makes my whole week. And my whole week. But, like, do you know what I mean? Oh, I just, like, I'm not the biggest chatter in like, other people's streams myself. It's a huge pantry, isn't it? I'm just thinking about putting, I suppose it is maybe a bit big, but then I didn't want it to have this, like, ugly bump out bit. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Coco, welcome on in. I'm doing okay today. I'm surviving. Ethan, please. Like, I'm being honest, though. Also, Aces, I don't know if I thanked you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. You don't have to gift any bits. As long as you're having a great time. It's a great place to relax. I'm sure it is. Surviving or thriving? Oh, absolutely surviving today. I can tell you the last time I actually did thrive. I got to sleep really late last night, and then Jordan woke up for his work, and I obviously got woken up then, and then I managed to get back to sleep at like 9:30, and then my alarm went off at 10:15, and I honestly thought I was gonna cry. I was like, I can't believe this is happening to me. I don't know if I like these. I feel like they're too raunchy for me. Also, is it Aritme? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I might try these ones. Could be a butler's pantry, since this is a mansion, like sink, prep space, food storage. I mean, I don't mind. I think I'll be able to make it work. I just don't know about this big bit here. Like, I feel like it would work so much better if it was just like that. Maybe I don't make it on this side. Maybe I make the kitchen on that side. Although I always do the kitchen with the back doors here. Because I like having the kitchen lead out into the garden. And I like to do like that as like maybe like a living room or a bedroom and a study or something. So I feel like this makes sense. I could make a coffee station. I could, but then it's like... Hold on. If I do this and then I add in these doors as well and put them over here... I fully intended to go to bed early last night, and I was like, oh, I'll read a little bit before bed, and then the book was so good I couldn't finish. Wait, you finished the entire book, Sarah. Sarah had to finish an entire book before she got to sleep. No, do you know what? That's fair. I could put a fireplace. It's for the kitchen, though, and I feel like a fireplace maybe wouldn't make sense. But I'm like, I feel like the coffee idea is a good shout. Like, if I could even just turn it around like this. And then build it. Oh, actually, I could even put the doors over here and put it slightly off center. Hoyle, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. You really enjoyed it. I used to be like that when I was younger, but now I'm just like, I just sit and doom scroll for hours at a time. Also, hi, Moon Thoughts. Welcome back in. How you doing? Oh my goodness, Katana. Katana, thank you for that resub. Thank you so much. Honestly, like, you really don't have to resub at all, but thank you so much for being so kind. Very, very, very thoughtful of you, and thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Okay, I think something like that works okay. I am tempted to make it with the darker cabinet top, though, like that. I think that would be kind of... Do we like that, or do we prefer the lighter countertop? In fact, I'll do the lighter one here. I think it's this one. Which one do you prefer? I think this one matches the vibe better. Yeah, I think the dark one matches the vibe better because it kind of matches like the more... Yeah, okay, we'll do that one. Okay, yeah. Everyone's like, yeah, everyone has been at the black top. I just feel like it looks a bit richer. There's a difference. Yeah, one of them had a white top and one of them had a black top. But that was it. The wood's all the same and everything. And I also changed the handles too. I might do something like this, and then I could put the oven there and I could put the sink over there. I think that's okay, like a question mark shape. I was looking at do you know what I need to do? I need to turn off getting subs to people I don't know, because I keep getting gifted subs and I'm like, I've never been in their channel before ever. Like, not even on a raid. I've never been in their channel before. And it's like, I would rather the sub go to someone who is enjoying it. Yeah, Cosmo Bruno, it's in your settings. If you go into your settings, it'll say, receive subs to channels you don't follow. If you untick that, you won't get those subs anymore because it's the most infuriating thing ever. And I also just feel bad because I'm never going to use their emotes because I don't know who they are. The outer corner edge, I like it. It's not like do you know what I hate? I hate the shelving ones. So see whenever you're like putting cabinets in like this and you go to find the shelves and it's like the Home Chef Hustle, which is the only downfall of that kit, is that they use the shelving for the corner units, and I'm like, I absolutely just despise it. I physically can't. Also, they're far too low down. They're far too far down. I don't mind it if it's to a channel I actually follow because I'll use the emotes, but please don't give it. Yes, that's what I mean. It's like, do not do the shelving as the corner piece. I just think it's like so useless. There we go, because then that'll fit in there. That's kind of cute. And then we'll do tiles and stuff as well. They're not even like these counters are free, which is even better. Whether you should cook or get takeout. Is it for lunch or for dinner? I don't think I've ever had takeout. Well, I've had takeout for lunch, but like I would never order takeout for lunch. Tiles. Let me see what tiles we've got. For dinner, I mean, Bessie, if you don't want to cook, just don't cook. Just order. I love these tiles so much. It really was a weird decision, wasn't it? Like, I'm glad it's not just me that thinks that. Because whenever I saw it was a corner, I was just like, I don't know. I do like the yellow, but I'm like, ugh. This is where it's going to be difficult because trying to find a backsplash that matches this kitchen is going to be a fucking disaster. I could try, oh, these ones are kind of cute. Wait, I kind of like that. Is there like a... Oh, okay. What if we did that one? Like the orangey yellow color. And then we kept the yellow for some of it too. Like that. Because then the yellow kind of ties in with the wall. Because they were searching for silly. Oh my god, that's actually such a fair point. It's a good way to get free subs though, isn't it? Just have a silly username. And then people give subs. I know we have one pack that has the backsplash, and it's the, or two packs maybe that have the backsplash now. And oh, I love that one, but it doesn't match the yellow at all. Or we could do, the green's too much, isn't it? Oh, trying to find something that's going to look good is going to be a pain to do. I do like the yellow, but I'm like, is it too much? Like, what if I just did something like this yellow? I hate the way it does that. Why are you doing that? It's so stupid. Like that, maybe? Pink? Pink doesn't go with the vibe, though. We're going for, like, very, like, terracotta, very desert-esque. Varsi, thank you so much for the follow. Like, that one's kind of cute, but is it too light, though? Trying to find time. Oh, wait, hold on. What if I did these ones? That's kind of cute. It's not supposed to be a cottage, though, Alma. It's like a Mediterranean cottage. Or a Mediterranean villa, sorry. You've made me say cottage now because you said cottage. The cottage have a blue hue. I can kind of see it. The thing is, blue doesn't match the vibe, though. We're going for, like, reds and oranges and browns and stuff. So I'm like, I want to stick with that. I don't want to, like, add in, like, yellow or, sorry, blue and green. Because I feel like it's just not the right vibe that we're doing. So I'm like, what else could we add in? I'm, like, looking at these ones. Like, the yellow's just too bright. I do think these ones are probably going to be our best bet, aren't they? And then if we did... Like, I think that's quite pretty. There is a wall decal, but I don't like it too much. Yeah, I think red would be a good choice. Hold on, we'll have a look. I know there's one in is in for rent, and it's like a wall piece. Maybe it's not in here. I can't remember the pack it came with. If anyone remembers, let me know. What's Love Struck? Is it? Okay. I was like, I know there's one somewhere. There's it there. Oh, do you know what? Maybe that actually would work fine. Hold on. If I do this and then I delete... Nah, do you know what? That was perfect the whole time. Mac, I'm trying to make a save file. It's not as easy as I originally... Oh, those ones are cute. It's not as easy as I, like, originally thought it was going to be. But you know what? It'll get there at some point. I finished Willow Creek. We're nearly finished Oasis Springs. And then we've obviously started building some other bits and pieces, but it just takes so long to do, doesn't it? Like, you'll start off building and then you're like, oh my god, I didn't realize how many, like, houses and stuff there were. And it's a lot. it's a lot to do. That's cute. Okay, that's perfect. I like that a lot. So we've got our red in as well, and then we need to add in a sink too, so we'll add in a wee sink. That is really cute, isn't it? I like it a lot. We'll add in the gold. That's pretty. You almost did sand my shoe. No, I've only done Willow Creek fully. My first Sims game was The Sims 4. I played The Sims 4, like, literally whenever I was so young, because my big sister played it, and then I've played, like, every Sims game since. I've been playing The Sims 2 a lot, off stream, but it's been so much fun. I have, like, the best time doing it. A save file is whenever you remake every world in The Sims 4. So I've built, like, I'll show you, hold on, let me save the game, and I'll show you my, Willow Creek world, because it's massive. Yeah, I'll show you it because it's pretty wild looking if you compare it to what it used to look like. So this is my Oasis Springs so far. So I've done like a massive park. I did like a trailer area with some like more upmarket and some more like rundown builds. I've done like modern villas, like modern 70s retro villas. I've also done a vet clinic. I've done a spa. 2 bars, one's like got bowling in it though, a park. We've also done these like little villas over here. And then we go to the Willow Creek. Yeah, Oasis Springs is nearly finished. I think this is on my Willow Creek. It's fully done. I spent a lot of time doing this one. I remade all the original builds. So like, we've still got the Willow Creek Archive, Movers and Shakers. We've got Municipal Muses, Blue Velvet. I've redone Magnolia Blossom to have like a massive greenhouse, like a botanical garden. And then I've also done like residential rentals. I've done the Goth's house, like, I redid the whole thing. So, do you know what else is looking really good? Glimmer Brick. I've got 2 builds in Glimmer Brick, and I think it looks really cute. So, I've been slowly but surely working my way through them all. And this one's nearly finished. I'm on this one, and then we've got 2 more to fill in, and then we're done. So, we're doing our best. Everything's on the gallery, I think, Kate. Like, pretty much everything. All the public lots are definitely on the gallery. So if you want to go have a wee check. Have I done Newcrest? Nope. Listen, I've only done those two. That's it. It takes me a while to get building as well, so it'll take me a wee while to get everything fully done. Can you see the botanical garden? I honestly can't show you it right now because I'm trying to get this done. But I have got pictures of it on the internet. I think I put pictures of it in the Discord as well, but it's really, really pretty. It's stunning. I have to say, it's one of my favorite builds. I've had so many people saying it's lovely as well. So, I mean, there's like a kid's playground, there's chess table, there's like a woohoo blanket out the back as well. Like, it's got everything that you could ever need in it. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do with all the, what do you call them? Not the residential, the commercial builds? Not commercial, but you know what I mean? Also, we're nearly on 20,150 followers on the Purple app, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, table time. I'm thinking something like that, maybe, because I feel like that works quite well. Yeah, Lady Fizzle, I've done every single build on stream. Like, every single one I've done on stream. And I love it. I have the best time doing my builds. You can woohoo. Yeah, you can absolutely woohoo on the lot. I'm excited. I think next I want to build a hospital because I forgot that I was going to have to build a police station and a hospital. But I've already built such a good hospital that I'm like loath to build another one. But then my old one, oh, community, that's what it is, Pretty Old Girl. I was going to say, I can't remember the name. But like, I would love to build another hospital, but I'm kind of also loath to do it because my last hospital is so pretty that I'm like, I kind of don't know how I could do better. But it's massive. Like, I'm not even kidding you right now. There's no way you could use it in an actual game. There is no way you could do it in a game because what would happen is your game would crash every time you loaded up the build. So I need to make it like smaller so that your Sims can actually use it. Yeah, that'd probably be quite helpful, wouldn't it? If your Sims could actually use the build that I made. What about a big shopping mall? But the thing is, I feel like you can't use that. Like, that's, although it like would be a good idea to have in the game, like an actual like shopping center in the game, for a save file, I'm a bit like, I don't really think that like that's a thing. Like, your Sims would never go there. I've already built a vet. I've already built a vet, but I will be building more across the world. But I've built so far I've built a library, a vet, gyms, bars, parks, spas, it's just everything really. So yeah. I just don't want to have to build another big hospital, so I'll try and make it smaller. I'll have to do some like researching and stuff about it as well, just because I like to do I like to look up like hospitals in like whatever area it's in. I've already built a vet, Beth, it's on the gallery. But yeah, I like to do research into into like different styles and things. So like I'll look up like if I'm gonna put the hospital in like Newcrest, I'll look up like what world Newcrest, like what city or town Newcrest was built in or what country. And then I would be, like, looking up, you know, if I was building in Willow Creek, I'd be like, okay, Willow Creek's based off of New Orleans, so I'd look up, like, a New Orleans hospital, because I want it to make sense for the story, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I have built a daycare. Again, it's on the gallery. It's called Little Plump Ball Penitentiary, because my chat kept saying it looked like a prison, and I got really upset. It was, do you know what? I loved that build, but I ended up hating building it. Because so many people were so horrible about it. And it got to the point where I was like, I actually don't want to build this anymore. And it took so much of the joy out of it for me. All because I used a barbed wire fence. And I had so many people in here being like, oh, it's not really a it's not really a preschool if it's got barbed wire. And I was like, some preschools do have, no, they don't have barbed wire. And I was like, do you know what? You've actually ruined so much of the fun for me that I don't want to build this anymore. So I literally sped through the last, like, section of it and was like, I'm never doing that again. Because people were just so unnecessarily mean about it, and I was just like, it just sucks. Like, it doesn't cost anything to be kind. I was like, I understand that people have their own opinions, but there's no need to be an arsehole about it. Yeah, the dishwashers do work. Everything that I'm putting in works. I'll do a fruit bowl as well. So yeah, that kind of stuff just like really upset me, and I was like, I understand. You would have blocked them. I was really tempted to, because people just thought it was really funny, and I'd been like, can we all just actually stop? Like, it's not funny anymore. I was like, I'm building it, and I thought it looked really good. Like, I honestly thought the play skill was one of my favorite builds I've ever done. The way people acted was just so hurtful, and I was like, if you don't like it, don't use it. That's what I'm saying, Mac. I was like, sorry, but kids are wild. Kids will climb up anything. And also, people try to break into schools all the time. There's a school near me, and it's got, oh, those are too low. There's a school near me, and it's got, oh, what the hell have I done with these? And they have, like, a special, like, sensory area. And people keep breaking in and stealing the stuff from the sensory area. And I'm just like... People are awful. Like, you have to understand that the barbed wire is to keep the kids in and the weirdos out. Yeah, and I'm like, I also used to work in schools that had, like, proper, like, spikes on the top of the fences and that. And I'm just like, it's so sad that people just couldn't look past it. And, like, some people did it as a joke, but I was already like, can we just stop? Because it's not funny anymore. I was like, it just puts me up. It's like, whenever I was building, a jungle adventure home using just jungle adventure, and the amount of people I had come in and be like, is this Casita? And I kept being like, I know it looks like it, but it's not. So yeah. Do you know what it is? It's like, I usually have quite a thick skin, but it's like, see, whenever I took like 3 days building it, and every comment was the same. It was like, is this? And I was like, no, it's not. Which one, Mac? Which one did you mean? Sorry, I'm an idiot and I forgot. Hi, Aussie Bear. Hello. I feel like showing you the daycare now, because I thought the daycare was gorge. Like, I really liked it. Can you stop doing that, please? Aussie, stop licking me. I don't want licks. Jungle Adventure. I really love the build and buy in Jungle Adventure, Mac. I think it's brilliant. This was the nursery that I built, or the daycare that I built. I put, like, car parking spaces. I put accessible parking spots in. I, put, like, a house upstairs so you can go and, like, someone could sleep above it. And I built, like, different rooms. I built, like, an infant room, a toddler room, and a child room. And then I also did, like, a full outdoor, like, mud kitchen and stuff. And, like, it looked really cute. And I was like, oh, it's got barbed wire, so it's a prison. And I was like, oh. I really liked it. I thought it was a good build. I put so much work into it. Yeah, it was the same with the hospital. Everyone was like, oh, the hospital's too big. And I'm like, it's not supposed to be a usable hospital. It's for charity. And I was like, why are people so mean? Personally, I thought the barbed wire made sense, but people really, really hated it. And I was like, that's fair enough. Like, everyone's got their own opinions and stuff. You love the backstory? It's cute, isn't it? I think it's really adorable. Like, it's okay to have your own preferences and stuff. And it's like, it's The Sims anyway. It's not like I'm telling you have to go put barbed wire around your child's playpen. I'm just saying that it looks cute. Like, that's the objective. It's functional. It works. Like, it looks cute. Oh my god, they stack up to, like, I think it's like 70 times or something. I liked it. I'll stand by it, you know. I stand by my penitentiary. Around the playben's I couldn't picture any of the other fences. That's what I mean, because, like, I didn't want to do, like, one on the ground floor. I just thought that looked stupid. Also, Mayday, thank you so much for your dilly honk. Barbed wire. Yeah, like, there's some schools in Belfast, and they literally have, like, bars across the windows because they are so close to the main road, but also because they're not in a great area and people will try and break in. And I'm just like, it's really, like, also, it's just not that deep. Like, at the end of the day, it's really just not that deep. People were getting so upset, honestly. It made me laugh, but at the same time, it was like, can we just grow up? It's just exactly that. It was just a fence. But unfortunately, people just take things too far sometimes. I'm gonna put this in too, I think. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of people have, like, bars against their window and stuff. And I was like, I'd love to do, like, one of the fences that have, like, the little spikes on the top with, like, the little bit bent over. Most of the kitchen stuff is from Home Chef Hustle. I can't wait. We're getting a new kitchen pack next week, Georgie. It's coming out on, on Thursday next week. We have the kitchen clutter kit. We have the, Golden Years kit. And we have the Restoration Workshop kit. They've not leaked. Which I'm so surprised. Oh my goodness, Katie, thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, Very interested to know the golden years. Yeah, I'm excited to know what it's going to include as well. Do you know what I mean? I'm buzzing. I can't wait. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to find out about the I'm just trying to find out when the kit is coming out. Or I know what's coming out, but I'm looking to see if anyone's posted about it. I can't remember what they're called. May 1st. Yeah, that's next Thursday. They're coming out next week. I'm not looking that. I'm looking to see if they've if they've leaked. I can't lie, golden years kit. I just want to. Oh no, see, that's not gonna cut Sims 4 because it's coming up about golden, like, old people. Yeah, they haven't said, like, they haven't put any pictures of it out yet. So I don't know. It's just a shame. I want to get it though. Show me it. Give it to me, Rachel. Oh my god, please tell me you saw her reaction to the Pope. Oh my lord. I honestly oh my god. I was like, nah, there's no way this is the same woman. Oh, Bessie's, it was the same woman. Oh, Bessie's, it was. And I was like, nah, this woman's incredible. We have the same for you. We do have the same for you page. Oh, she, bless her wee soul. Rachel, this is a sin. Oh dear, do we know what the restoration one is? No, we literally know nothing about them, Katie, which is why I'm saying it's so strange that we've had no communication about it at all. Like, we know the kits are coming out, but that's it. Like, no one's leaked them, no one's spoken about them, we've had no pictures. We just saw them on a roadmap and that was it, and I was like, oh, okay then. But I'm excited to see what it's actually going to entail. Like, I can't wait to see about the restoration workshop one. Is like, I don't know how that's going to look. Because to me, restoration is like fixing up cars. And again, I've always said this, but I don't know how I feel about cars in The Sims 4. I'm just surprised it hasn't leaked, Mayday, because the kits, the creator kits that released last week or 2 weeks ago, they leaked over a month in advance. These ones are out next week and we know nothing about them. And I'm like, I'm actually kind of excited because I'm like, I'm going into it completely blind. And I wouldn't like, do you know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of exciting. Oh my goodness, Lady Fizzle, are you kidding me? Thank you so much for the first time sub. No, please, we can't do this today. No. We literally cannot do this today. Thank you so much. The staff memory does leaks is on holiday. Oh, dearie me. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lady Fizzle. Enjoy your sub badge, Rafi Vian, and your emotes as well. You really didn't have to do that at all, but thank you for being so sweet. Thank you so much. I don't figure out. No, they're on holiday. They'll be back next week. They'll be back next week. I mean, you're kind of real for that, though. I mean, I don't like pack leaks. I really don't. I prefer to go into them blind. But it can't. Why has Nave just gifted out 5 subs? Nave, what the hell are you doing? Please. No, don't celebrate that. No, Chad, do not celebrate that, because that was actually not allowed. I'm literally working. Working hard or hardly working, Nave. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Let's not do a hype train today. Let's not do that today. Also, I love that emo so much, Plumberry. It's so cute. It's so sweet. I'm trying to think about, oh, is that Lady? No, Lady Fizzle, you've only just subbed in here. No, Lady Fizzle, you've just subbed. You're dead. Also, can we talk about these windows for a minute? I just need to address an elephant in the room. What the hell is going on here on this day? Sarah, thank you for the 200 biddies, and Lady Fizzle, thank you for the 100 biddies. But yeah, I like whenever we don't find out about the packs until, like, it's actually happened. And then whenever we do find out about it, it's like, oh my god, I get to see everything for the first... Mel. You're all are gonna make me cry. You're all gonna make me cry my eyes out because this is too kind of you. No, stop. Look at the little axolotl. Oh god, they're so cute. I love Kayla's emotes. They're so sweet. Starts gathering tissues. Yeah, you might need to. No, Sarah, you see, that's me. I'm like, I love going in blind and having like, sorry, there's a fly in front of my screen. There's no way. I actually did catch that as well. Isn't that crazy? But I like going into things blind, but also I'm just a nosy bitch. I don't know where that went. Maybe it flew away. But either way, hold on. What is happening in here on this day? Mel with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, don't do that. It's not allowed. But yeah, like I like to know what I'm getting involved with. Do you know what I mean? Like I like to see what's on the agenda, what's gonna like, I don't know, I'm just excited. I'm excited. But also, does it mean one of them's gonna be a game? No, hold on. MCX, you've just... No, see, the issue is that was your first time chat. So I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you didn't know that that's not what we do here. But anytime after that, I'm afraid it's on the timeout chair. Thank you so much. No, no, stop it. You're on the timeout chair if you do it. Isn't it? It is what we do. No, it's not. Like you can argue with me all you want, chat, but I am the owner of this house. Never mind. It's like you want to see me cry. No, it's like you heard Lucy's had a bad day and you've thought, let's just make her cry again. And I'm like, I don't think we should, actually. Mel, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and MCX, thank you so much for the 100 biddies too. Okay, if everyone could just behave now. Are you sure though? Pretty sure it's Neve and Lena in charge. Wait, Westy, that's your very first ever gifted sub. Are you kidding me? Where are you all coming from today? No, because Lily May, Lily May, what in the hell are you doing? It's Tool no, because hold on. Why are all these first time chatters coming in here and making me nearly cry? What is going on? Because she had a bad day. No, do you know who's coming to Belfast? Daniel Bedingfield. As in, I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. Is coming to the coming to Limelight, and I'm like, who wants to go with me? Because incredible. Incredible. Oh, no, Hoyle, I can't do that. This is how I find out. Honestly, Tasha, I think we should go. Because how incredible would that be? If you're not the one, then what does my soul feel cold? Today, I don't know what the words are. I don't want to run away, but I can't take it. I don't understand if I'm not made for you. No, stop chat, we can't. Why are you all coming in here for the first time and gifting out subs and bits? Because I just don't understand. Westy, thank you for the gifted sub. Lily May with the 5 gifted. I'm going to put you all on the naughty chair because I don't really understand. I don't understand. MBMX, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Liddy Fizzle with the gifted sub. Hoyle with the gifted sub. Queen Desi, thank you for the follow. Mel with the 5 gifted subs. See the magic, thank you so much for the follow. And Ellie with the gifted sub to 100 titties. Listen, that's a dream, Tasha. In my stream, they give out biddies, not titties. And I just... They shouldn't be doing either, to be honest with you, but they don't listen to me, so I don't really know why I bother. You had to put that song on while I work. No, because honestly, it's such like... It's one of those songs that you put on and you're like... It's like you're driving in the car with the rain on the window and you're like, I don't want to run away, but I out the window in the music video. Do you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Same thing, really. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. No, because like how amazing would that be? Him singing, gotta get through this. And like, honestly, so music. Imagine if he brought out Natasha Bedingfield. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Oh my god. 2 talented siblings, I'm telling you. Hi, Corey. How you doing? But when I found out he was coming here, I was like, no, because I found out Baby No Money was in Dublin last night, the night before, and I went, why was I not informed of this? I would have went down at 34 weeks pregnant. I would have went down there at 34 weeks pregnant and been like, I love you. And I just need you to know that. I'm like, I just need you to know that I love you. Okay? Okay. But I was so sad. I saw him on the bridge in Ireland and I was like, God damn it. No, oh my God, Katie, no, I love Baby No Money. I was talking about him like yesterday about how much I love him. And then I think I was talking about him the day before as well. I just love that man. I think he's brilliant. I think I just love him because he's so against AI and he like pays real artists and stuff to make his album covers and that. I'm just like, I love him. I love Baby No Dollar Sign. Baby No Dollar Sign is great. I was like, yeah, he's Canadian. Are concert cheaper? Yes, they are. Concert tickets are way cheaper here. Also, yes, thank you for the follow too. What's your you've got a gerbil? Oh my God, Tracy, I love that. Protect the dolls. Exactly, Moon Thoughts. And also, Pedro Pascal wore one last night. Pedro Pascal wore a Save the Dolls top last night as well. And I was like, I love, honestly, Pedro Pascal, love of my life. You remember hearing slander? It wouldn't have been in here, my love, because I've never spoken bad about that man in my life. I spoke bad about all the people that need fancy. Like Italian back. Oh, no, because Neve, let's be honest here. That was a bad choice. That was... No, Pedro Pascal, there was a video of him walking with about the Save the Dolls top, and he's walking and like looking into the camera, and I'm going, I've never seen that man in that light before, but oh my God, Pedro Pascal. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Not at all. Honestly, I showed him, he looked like the eagle from Muppets. I watched him this morning while eating this breakfast. I eating my breakfast this morning, drilling into my granola. Oh, for God's sake. Pedro Pascal loves me. He just doesn't know it yet. No, that's so far, though. I feel like that's so far. He just hasn't met you yet. That's all it is. No, because, like, my issue is I think I'll meet Joe Jonas one day, and I'll just be like, oh my God, Joe Jonas fancies me. Joe Jonas would not fancy me in a month of Sundays. But, and I'm also married. But, like, that's besides the point. Do you know what I mean? Like, my delusion is that one day he'll see me and sing, Hello Beautiful into my eyes. But, like, I know that realistically that's not going to happen. But, like, a girl can dream. A girl can dream. No, like, do you know what I mean? Like, let's not cut me out yet. There's always time. Me about Hosier, like, I know he loved me. I am engaged, but, like, it's not the point. Oh, I'm so bad for it, though. I'm always like, a girl needs hobby. Exactly. And my hobby... No! Oh my God! Michael B. Jordan, please tell me someone has seen the movie that he's in with Haley Steinfeld. Or Steinfeld, whatever the hell her name is. The way she talks to that man, I would have been sweating from every hole in my body. Oh my Lord. I was like, oh my God. Mel, thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. Thank you so much. What the hell? Can Mel just go in the bin? Can we agree with that? Because, like, Mel, I love you, but what are you on about? Like, what hype train are we on now? What level? Sorry. A level 8. 8. So basically, I think Haley's like a vampire, but like the way she talks to Michael B. Jordan is like mad. Like, it's so intense and so flirty, and I'm going, oh my God. And then them flirting on the red carpet, I was like, no, because I couldn't deal with that. Like, I'd be drooling from the mouth. Like, I couldn't. But yeah, I was so shocked when it came up, because I remember her being like in Pitch Perfect, and I was like, Miss Mom, I know that you're older now, but Jesus wept. At least warn me before you come out with some of those stuff. Oh, I've never seen the movie. I've not seen, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't watch anything, but like I probably should, shouldn't I? No worries, Chikorita. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I couldn't even take that part. No, because like whenever I was watching, I was going, God. I saw a trailer of it on TikTok, and I was like, oh my God. No, Sarah, because imagine like he looks at you and you have to say that to him. I'm not being funny. I honestly think I would have passed away. I would have been like, I can't. It's like in My Mad Fat Diary, whenever they're talking to, I don't know any of their names, but she was drooling at one point and spit. So what's the name of the movie? She spit in his mouth. What's the name of the movie? Kitty, it's for science purpose, so I block the movie so I never see it. Just out of interest. Like, I need to go and find the movie and, like, put it away, like, ban it from my, yeah, like, just, no, it's Sinners. Okay, perfect. The movie's called Sinners? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go block that and never watch it ever again. I'm gonna go block it and, like, not watch it, okay? Can you blame me? Yeah, no, of course, yeah. It's for science, okay? It's a pretty perfect title, no, because I will be sitting afterwards, I know. Like, I'm so sorry. I was honestly gobsmacked. I don't know how they keep such a straight face when they do it, though. Hold on, I'm just a broken machine. I remember you. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I can do anything. Mel, just me ascending to heaven. It's a wee bit wild. No, because, like, I'm so down for that. I'm so down for a little bit of virality. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm going to put in this house because it is absolutely humongous. I think I might do, like, a bar back here, like a bar, and I might, like, put in maybe, oh, Joe, I might do some pillars here. Thank you for this level 8 hype train. I really don't know what I ever did to deserve that, but thank you so much for being so kind. I say it all the time, but, like, I really don't get it. That has me cackling. It is not in my Christian Minecraft server, which, by the way, I am launching the Minecraft server tomorrow. So you'll be able to use your channel points to redeem to access the server. It won't be, like, super expensive, but I've got it set up and everything. I just want to, like, make sure I've got everything typed up and posted. There's, like, no mods or anything in it, so it's not going to be, like, like, you don't have to download anything. But it will be a point system redeem because otherwise it'll get too overwhelming. I do have, like, rules and stuff typed up. I just need to post them so that people know what I kind of expect for them. They know what's allowed, what's not allowed, things like that. Because if I have to deal with any drama surrounding this Minecraft server, can I be so honest with you? I'm just going to close the server. I'm going to be so for real with y'all. I will just close the server. Because I hate drama so much. And I'm like, you're all old enough now. Mel! Oh my Lord, have mercy on my soul. Mel, no, put the egg down. Mel. What is going on? You're sending me a message. Oh, I'm so okay then. Okay, TikTok, I hope I'm not in trouble. No way, because I'm like, oh no, that's not a good, no, because the fear of God has just been instilled into me right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's so much going on. Check your email, of course, thank you. Oh, God almighty, thank you so much. No, that's just a bit mad. That can't be good. Also, hi and active, welcome in. It's not an archway, it's spandrels and pillars. Steph, thank you for the 200. It's good, okay. My anxiety can chill. Thank you so much. I'll check after stream. Thank you so much. And yes, thank you for the 10 roses as well. Steph, thank you for the 200 biddies. And Mel, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Oh my Lord. You guys are crazy. What's going on, Tasha? Honestly, who knows? It's a fun wee mystery surprise. It's a don't scare Lucy like that. No, because the fact that everyone knows I'm, like, the most anxious woman in the world. I'm like, it's like whenever someone says Lucy, like, whenever Jordan proposed to me, and this is wild, whenever Jordan proposed to me, he goes, Lucy, and I went, oh my God. I was like, what is going on in here? I was so scared, chat, honestly. I thought he was going to break up with me. I thought he was going to break up with me in the middle of this forest. I was like, you never full name me, so I'm either really in trouble or, like, I don't know. Also, Zena, thank you for the 100 biddies, and Steph, thank you for the 200 biddies. We didn't, yous are so nosy. TikTok, come on now. He calls me Lucifer usually. Which honestly, bit rude. considering we're supposed to be together. Wait, you've never seen the bit? Wait, oh, that's so cool. He calls me Lucifer or stinky, smelly. What else does he call me? Everything other than Lucy. Everything other than Lucy he calls me. He's like, Nah, chat, I can't lie to you. I'm actually really nervous now. The TikTok have told me they've sent me a message, and what am I gonna do? What if I get... Oh no. Who told on me? Retro. Retro chat, we're in trouble. I'm sure it's fine. No, they said it was good, so it's fine. But, like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, do you know whenever you get those messages and it's like, we need to talk, and I'm like, immediately panic. Immediately, I'm clenching everything because I'm panicking. I don't know if I'll check after stream because it's probably something I won't be able to say yet. So, open it and tell them all. Yous are so cheeky. I can. Take an iPad, Brit. No, I'm fine, chat. It's all good. It's all good. I love that you're all nosy like me, though. Like, someone's like, oh, I like... No, because see if someone's post something on, like, the internet and goes, I'm going through something right now. I'm like, okay, but what is it? I know I shouldn't. No, I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. But at the same time, I'm like, what if? I like want to know. It's like when someone on Facebook posts like a picture of their wristband in hospital, and I'm like, can you post in the comments why you're in? Because like I'm really nosy. I'm so nosy. No, Tasha, literally me. I'm like, I just need to know a little bit of drama. Yeah, I know we need to talk. Honestly, Aces, it scares you, like, doesn't it? No, because, like, this is, like, Jordan. Jordan will come into the living room one day and be like, oh, such and such broke up with such and such. And I'm like, T, tell me more. And he goes, that's all I know. What do you mean that's all you know? I'm like, no, so who broke up with who? I don't know. Did you not ask what happened? No, I didn't think to. This man is about to catch. My hands in a minute. Because I. What do you mean you don't know any of the ins and outs of the conversation? Or it's like I'll be in a restaurant and I'll start like I'll completely start ignoring Jordan and I'll start listening to someone else's conversation from the table over and I'm like, oh my. As soon as they leave, I'm like, oh my god, Jordan, did you hear that? And he's like, no. How did you not hear what was going on? Like, respectfully, why were you not listening to that drama? Because it was some intense drama. So I'm listening to everyone else's conversation other than my own. And then he's like, you don't listen to me? And I'm like, no, that's so fair, though, I don't. No, that's what I mean, Tasha. It's like I'm listening into everyone else's conversations. Oh, I just, honestly, I love, like, but yeah, Jordan came to me one time and was like, oh, this couple broke up. And I went, oh, spill the tea. And he was like, oh, that's all I know. And I was like, did you ask? And he was like, no, I just said, I hope, like, I was like, well, are they okay? And he goes, I think so. And I'm like, oh my god, this man doesn't even ask if they're okay. This man doesn't even ask if they're okay. I'm like, what good are you? So then I'm like, well, could you ask? He's like, no, because now it's going to be weird if I just ask them what happened. And I'm like, yeah, it will be, but you should have asked in the first place and we wouldn't have to have this conversation. That's what I mean, though. And it's always like those really big arguments. And he's like, Lucy, I didn't hear a word of what anyone said. Like, we'll walk past someone on the street and I'm like, oh my god, did you see their shoes? How gorgeous were their shoes? And Jordan's like, I didn't see the person. And I'm like, oh my god. Please, if I ever go missing, please let Jordan not be the witness. Because there's no hope of finding me. There is no, like, honestly, kid, just make something up if you don't know. No, because if I go missing and Jordan's the only witness to see me go missing, there's no hope of anyone finding me ever. Just call it there. Because... So what was the person wearing? I didn't see the person. Okay, so someone took your wife and you don't know who took them. Well, see, the thing is, I wasn't paying attention. I'll be like, yeah, no, sir. Yeah, what was she wearing? Clothes? I'll be like, I can't do this today. Oh my lord. I'm glad it's not just Jordan, no, because that stuff really angers me. What color's her hair? And Jordan would be like, hair colored? And I'll be like, do you know what it is? Everyone just cut the cameras. Cut the cameras there and then. Because there is no hope for anyone. There is no hope for me. Definitely now Oblivion's out. No, because I literally went offline, went onto Steam, and he had already bought it. And I was like, oh, so I just have to I have to put it on my wish list. I have to get it on the Battle Pass or on the Game Pass. And he was like, well, I really wanted to play it. And I was like, and I didn't! Such an idiot sometimes. I was like, no, whatever. Suit yourself. Suit yourself then. Wait, what was this? Who had a ketchup to what? Oh my god, yeah, they can name it, like, say if I start talking to Jordan about Rocket League, oh, he's like, or RuneScape, oh, that man could talk to the back legs of a donkey. But, like, if I ask him, no, I don't use any CC. If I ask him about, what he's doing that day or something, or if I ask him about, like, oh, like, what happened in work? Oh, nothing really. Like, he'll tell me all about the business side of things. He'll be like, oh, I did this client's thing, and I did this for this client, and blah, blah, blah. And then he'll be like, oh, yeah, and such got sacked. And I'll be like, oh, why? And he'll be like, I don't know. And I'll be like, Jordan, I don't care what client work you did today. Someone got sacked, and you can't tell me the details. I don't get the details from you. Ridiculous. Sack Froskin too. No, like he literally won't tell me. My partner plays Blatro and Slay the Sparrow and all in the cars, but he doesn't remember his mum's. Stop it. Stop. How does he? That's what I mean. I'm like, have I taught you nothing in the 10 years we've been together or no? Have I taught you absolutely nothing in the 10 years we've been together? So, yeah, Beth, literally, they're like, oh, so, like, so-and-so broke up, and I'm like, it's a massive generalization, but men often tend to talk about what they do, where women, yeah, 100%, like, Jordan does a little bit of both, but I just think he's just not as perceptive as, like, me, and I'm listening to 14 different conversations at the same time in one go, and he's just not, he's, like, mentally checked out of the conversation, and he's literally, like, Jordan once said to me, and this is stuck in my head since day one, I don't like that. It looks too like business. I don't like any of this. But Jordan goes to me, I literally just don't think about, I was like, what do you think about on the regular? And he was like, what am I thinking about right now? And I was like, yeah, what are you thinking about right now? And he literally turns around to me and goes, nothing. Sir, what do you mean you're not thinking of anything? No. Jordan, I need to talk to you real serious right now. What do you mean? You don't have, like, you don't have an inner monologue? And he's like, no. So you are currently, at this point in time, thinking of nothing. And he goes, yeah. I was like, let me be you. Let me be you, please. Free me from these shackles. Free me from these shackles, Jordan. And he's like, what are you thinking about? And I'm like, why flies? Like, how do flies think? And how do flies have brains? Yeah, how do they have brains? And do they have hearts? And then I'm like, and then if they have hearts, like, what about other insects? Like, what about bees? And then it's like, and then also, like, do they have feelings? Because, like, they must have feelings. Like, do they think, God, I'm really hungry, and then they have to go and get food? And Jordan's like, what? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, then I'm also thinking about how cameras work. Because I think how cameras work is just mad behavior, by the way. Because I don't know how to explain it, but just cameras really freak me out. Because what do you mean I can hold up a camera, take a picture, and it's like I've taken a picture of something and it's there forever? That's mad to me to even consider that. And he's like, Lucy, what? And then I'm like, oh, and I'm also thinking about what I'm going to have for dinner. And also what I need to cook, and then also that the house needs cleaning and it's really messy, but then also that I forgot to reply to an email from 4 weeks ago, and that they're probably going to disown me. And he's like, whoa. I'm like, yeah, so that's just like 3 things that I'm thinking of. You're gonna feel sad about it. No, because like that's me. I'm like, do flies have brains? And then I'm like, I know they don't have hearts, but they have like a circulatory system. But it's like, how tiny does that have to be? Also, Pinkie Pie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, my brain doesn't stop. Meanwhile, Jordan's like, I think of nothing, and I'm like, that must be nice for you. That must be nice. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome in. I was like, how do you do that? As soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm thinking about something that happened 14 years ago. Like, I don't know how he does it. I really don't. Cal, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Honestly, chat, I think they're gone now, so we can talk. I can't believe they just came into my chat and said, oh, we're going to drop you a message. I went, surely that's someone pretending to be TikTok. It was not someone pretending to be TikTok. That was actual TikTok came in here and said, we're going to drop you a message. I thought it was someone having a wee tee-hee-ha-ha moment. In the same way someone called Joe Jonas comes into my streams and goes, oh my god, you're like my biggest fan and I'm so supportive of you. And like, I want to like meet you one day. And I'm like, the delusion's still like, that is Joe Jonas. He's just on his burner account. But like, I know in reality it's not him, but like it could be. Do you know what I mean? Like, never say never. Also, Timmy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, I was like, I don't understand. My brownie stops when I'm on the phone. Maybe, do you know what? Mine doesn't ever stop, I don't think. Oh my god, wait. Did someone hear about what, the Jonas Brothers are coming back again? Shut the hell up. You're lying to me. Tasha, if you're actually taking the mic right now, I will actually cry my eyes out in a wee second. Because see if they're coming back to Northern Ireland, or to Ireland. When's this? Your friend sent it to you on Instagram? Hold on a second. Oh, sorry everyone. No. Everyone needs to wait a minute, because if this is true, I don't mean to be rude, but like, I probably will pass away. I know they're going on tour again, but I don't know if they're coming back here. I don't think they've announced their dates yet. Unless they have, but I haven't seen anything. This is, I know, I'm like, pause the cameras, everyone. Cut the cameras while I try and figure this out. Because if they came back here, I actually would go nuts to go and see them again. Although I'd go by myself, so that way I could afford to get, more, I could afford to get better seats. Then I could get closer to Joe. And then my master plan works. They haven't announced, I didn't think they had. But yeah, I want to get, like, if Joe gave me his tambourine, not a euphemism, I would be so excited. Hold on, SSE. SSE Insider account. What is that? Sorry, give me 2 seconds, chat. Sorry, I feel like, oh, yeah, forward it to me, have a wee look. No, I have to, listen, you nearly freaked out, Ellie. Could you imagine if we found out live on stream? That was like when I found out, the 1975 were coming to Belfast for the first time in like 6 years, and I cried on stream. I was like, they're coming to Belfast, and then I cried like a big baby, because I was so excited, like genuinely the most excited I think I've ever been, because they hadn't been to Belfast since Ulster Hall, which was such a long time ago, and then when they announced they were coming back, I literally cried. I was like, oh my god. Oh dear me. Chat, if you could see anyone in the world, any artist, any band, who would you go and see? Like, who's the person that you would pay ridiculous amounts of money to go and see? Because mine, honestly, the 1975 or the Jonas Brothers. I know they're two, like, very different bands. Yeah, living or dead, whatever one you want to go see. Hosier, listen, I feel like people... Wait, the Jonas Brothers are McFly. I like Hosier. Oh my god, Chapel Roan. I would love to go and see her. Queen. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll be a good one. One Direction. Listen, absolutely back in the day. Lady Gaga. Hosier's coming to Seattle. Sleep Token. My husband loves Sleep Token. I want to see Lawsay. What song do you want me to sing? What song? Okay, what's your dream gig lineup? Like, who's the warm-up act? Who's the main performer? Like, I want to know. Christina, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 2016 Katy Perry. Oh, like Teenage Dream Katy Perry. Get your heart racing and my skin tight jeans be a teenage. Before she went off the rails and went all weird and went to space. You're seeing Kendrick and SZA with your brother. Oh, that's so sick. Jordan warm-up Lossy featuring Denial. I never got to see One Direction. I have seen McFly before, though. I've seen McFly. I've seen loads of bands. I've seen McFly, The Wanted, The Vamps, Ollie Murs, Rizzle Kick, Sean Paul. I've seen the 1975, Lawson. Who else have I seen? Jedward, obviously. Who hasn't? Justin Bieber, Cody Simpson. I've seen Justin Bieber a couple of times. Hunter Hayes. Like, I've seen so many different people. It's actually a bit wild. Take my money now. I've also seen Pixie Lott live. Oh, Tiny Tempest, seen him live. Seen Labyrinth, seen Fall Out Boy, seen Red Hot Chili Peppers. I've seen so many. Like, crazy. Oh, I would love to go to see Pitbull. Oh my god, you don't even understand. I would do unspeakable things to go and see Pitbull. Your main obsessions, like ice hockey, Amy. Ice hockey is quite big here, you know. It's got quite a big following. Belfast has their own team called the Belfast Giants. Nicki Minaj, but she's on time and actually singing. Oh my god. Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars's very first album was so damn good. So good. Pink Life, yeah, Pink's not my cup of tea. The Chili's, really, Plumberry. I didn't think they were that good, to be honest. I thought Fall Out Boy were one of the best bands, if not the best band I've ever seen. Carrie, did you see in Dublin? Sean Paul arrived on stage, like, ridiculously late. And then, performed, like, 3 songs. And then left the arena. I was like, nah, if I'd paid money for that, like, I would have been so upset. You're not a concert person, so I've seen really random. Do you just go to... You've seen Shania Twain. Sarah, don't even play down, actually. Sarah's seen Shania Twain, and honestly, I'm so upset. Hi, Crystal. How you doing? Yeah, when I found out Sarah was going to go see Shania Twain, I was so upset. I was like, I want to go. I don't have tickets, but I want to go so bad. But also, it was bucketed it down whenever it was. The Killers, Joe, was really cool. A lot of these bands play in Lizzie McAlpine. Honestly, my favorite ones, I used to love Gabrielle Aplin. And Dodie Clark and all those ones. So, like, I feel like Lizzie McAlpine's like a newer version of them. A friend is going to see him the next few days. Can't wait to hear how bad it is. Hi, Annie. Welcome in. Paramore. Yes, Paramore was, my little sister, I think, has seen No. I don't know. I don't know who she went to see. Maybe it was Paramore, but either way, apparently they're incredible. Gabrielle Aplin, have you heard her most recent song? That's ripping into Katy Perry. Came up on my Instagram or my TikTok, and I was like, love that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can we keep that band out of my chat? As someone who lives in Northern Ireland, they're very polarizing, and it's not someone that I would like to be represented in here, if I'm completely honest with you. It causes a lot of hostility and a lot of hatred and incites a lot of violence as well, and I would rather just not have that in my stream if that's okay. So I'd appreciate it if we just kept them out of stream. I could get into the politics of it, but I don't want to. So yeah. As you can tell, I'm not a big fan, but I just don't want to get into it. Yeah, you can guess what band, Tasha, 100%. I'm a person that wants peace. No, maybe not yours, not yours, not yours. I'm a person that wants peace. Oh, Sam Fender, he's incredible live. Incredible live. And just for me personally, I just don't want that in here. As someone who has lived through it themselves, yeah, it's just not for me. Sam Fender is coming to Belfast, and I have no one to go with because I don't think Jordan will go with me. But yeah, I really want to go see him again. Although his new album, it's not you, Mimi, don't worry about it at all. But like his new album, I can't listen to it because it makes me bawl. No, Sam Fender's album makes me literally cry my eyes out. Because I made the mistake of listening to his lyrics in his new album, and I was like, fuck, I'm so upset now. So every time I listen to it, I'm just bawling. I'm literally just crying my eyes out. So it's rather difficult. Lindsay Sterling, I don't know who that is. I do have all the packs. I'm very lucky that I do. Inhaler. Yeah, I didn't realize the lead singer of Inhaler is Bono's son. I was like, sorry, what? Whenever I found out, I was like, how the hell did I miss that? Do you know what? I've heard loads of people talk about Lindsay Sterling, but I just didn't know what she did. I forgot. Because I'm a bit of an idiot. That's like the whole thing. I honestly didn't know who they were. Like, I had heard some of Inhaler's songs, but I'd never like listened to them. And obviously I was like, I saw someone was like, oh yeah, one of the craziest things is that like this guy is Bono's child. And I went, sorry, what? You've seen, oh, I saw Ed Sheeran as well. Ed Sheeran, that was back when he did his, so first one was the first one Plus? It was his second album he did, and it was incredible. I remember when I first played Inhaler for my dad, he was like, they sound a bit like you too, and oh my god, Broken Machine, no way. Multiply a second one, it was really good. I like that album, but now I hate Ed Sheeran, I just can't get behind him anymore. I just think it's the most monotonous thing, and I absolutely can show you the house. This is the house here. It's like a very Mediterranean-inspired villa, and then we haven't really done much on the inside, and then around the back, we've obviously got, like, our garden area as well. I'm actually going to change the light. There you go. So you've got, like, that is actually fine. That's just glitched. And then we've got these. I just don't like Ed Sheeran's new stuff. I prefer his older stuff. I feel like it's just too poppy for me now, as much as I would like to. I know it looked like I have shaders. I don't have shaders on at all. If I had shaders on, it would look like, wait, like this. So this is it with shaders. As you can see, it's just a little bit more detail. Hold on, let me go back to the lighting. That's what it looks like with shaders on, and that's what it looks like without shaders. But I definitely didn't have them on. But yeah, Ed Sheeran's older stuff was so much better. You look up Lindsay Sterling. Okay, that's her. I agree. See, I don't know any of these people. I feel like I'm very, like, I don't know. I feel like unless they're, like, mainstream here, you don't typically know about them. Do something like this and then put a candle in as well. Beautiful build, thank you. The lighting makes it look so much better. Like, hold on. If I save the game again, because I can't remember the last time I saved. Yeah, I build all the houses myself. I build all the, yes. Neve, yes it is. I just saw the DM there, or the message. You thought she did brown face? I don't know anything about them. I'm going to be honest with you. It's like, that girl, is it Jodi Mitchell? And she's actually really problematic. And everyone keeps, like, talking about how incredible she is. And I'm just like, is she not, like, really problematic, though? Okay, and then if we, okay, so this is the house without shaders. It looks like I've got shaders on. I don't. This is it with shaders. There you go. So that's the difference. Yes, Timmy, exactly the same username. So that's it with shaders, that's it without. But I think it looks really cool either way. I don't know, maybe she did. Yeah, Joni Mitchell, definitely. I think that's Joni Mitchell anyway. The one that Amanda Seyfried is like, sitting in the park in Paris, France. That person who sang that. These archways are cats and dogs. Yes, they are indeed. Not Plumbury sometimes. If I have a lot going on, it'll absolutely make it go slower. But for the most part, it works fine. But yeah, my username is the exact same everywhere. So if you're trying to find me on the gallery, just look up Losse and you'll find me there as well. I make things very easy because I know like how annoying it can be. It's a Casanova Cave that this one's from. Chad, I can't find a sofa that I like. Mimi, it's called Club Orange. It's really good though. I love it. I mean, I could do this sofa and then it would at least match. And I could, oh, I love the terracotta. Actually, give me that back. No worries, Yvette. Thank you for popping on in. Can I be honest with you? The Refined Living Room kit might be one of the best kits of all time. Like, legitimately might be one of the best kits of all time. It's so stunning. It works so well. It only lags on the 64x64. I find that sometimes it lags. I don't use shaders a lot whenever I'm building, and there's a very good reason for it. I don't like watching streamers that use shaders sometimes. It's not that I don't like the streamers. I love the streamers, but I don't like watching, see whenever this thing goes transparent and all the pop-ups go transparent, and it's really hard to like see what's actually going on and to like read the text and everything. I personally don't like that look. It really stresses me out because I can't see anything properly, and that's just my cup of tea. So whenever like it's just the UI stresses me out. So I don't use shaders when I build, but also I don't want to like false advertise my builds. Because what if I show you this and you're like, oh, I really like that build. And then you go and download it and you're like, Lucy, this looks nothing like what you built. And I'm like, oh, that's fair. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to make it like, yeah, sometimes it doesn't even look like The Sims. And I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like if someone goes to download that from the gallery, it's not going to look the same. And it looks crap in your game or like just not as good. And then you can't find the color that they've used. And you're like, oh, like my game doesn't look like yours. And then it's like false reality, if that makes sense. Like this is exactly, if you have The Sims, this is how it's going to look in your game because I don't use mods or CC or shaders. I'll use shaders to take pictures, but that's it. I won't use it for the actual game. And again, it's just because it's not my cup of tea. Everything looks good. Yeah, and it's like, I'm like, oh my god, that looks so incredible and I can't wait to download that. I download it and I'm just like, oh. Thankfully, I can now tell the difference, but it's still like, just for me personally, I like to see what I'm getting before I get it, if that makes any sense. And also, I feel like this shows off the pack so much better as well. Like, if I'm doing a pack review or something, I will show you everything without shaders on, because it's like, people here on console also can't use shaders. So it's like, I don't want them to be like, oh, I could have that, but I can't because I'm on console. And I've always been very much like that with console users. I'm like, I want them to feel included and want them to feel like respected and all that kind of stuff too. So it's like, I'll do whatever I can to make sure they're like, do you know what I mean? Also, what the hell am I going to put here? This has been a really difficult build to do because it's such a massive, massive shape. I'm like, what am I going to put there? Oh, a foosball table. That's a good point, actually. I never use this. But that could actually be really cute if we got, like, the right color for it. Obviously, the color's not going to match perfectly because it is The Sims, but something like that, and then we put, like, a carpet underneath, maybe? That's a really good shout, Corey. I would never have thought about putting a foosball table in. But I love it. It's really nice. This is why, I mean, like, see, whenever I ask for suggestions, it's from Get Together, I think. Yeah, it's from Get Together. We also have ping pong tables and stuff, which I also like, but I think the foosball just works better. We need air hockey. Yeah, absolutely we do. I would love a proper, like, snooker table, like a proper pool table. Because I feel like it's one of the things, again, that we're lacking. Also, Pamela, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, Timmy's going, oh, night, Timmy! Australian time. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you're awake and you're watching me right now because it must be like 2 a.m. for you. It's Australian's time's crazy. Thank you so much for popping on in. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely sleep and thank you for being here. And thank you for being, so like 12, 20. Oh, that's not too bad then, but you should still be asleep. You should still go to sleep. You're genuinely amazing. You're so thoughtful and considerate of the Goose Gang and the Sims community at large and what the majority will likely prefer. You're just a good... Oh, Phoenix! Phoenix, please. I don't do it because I think that, you know, people are gonna, like, thank me or anything. I know that whenever I watch people play games and they're, like, using, like, packs that I don't have or expansions or, like, mods that I can't get, then it makes me, like, a bit like, oh... that sucks because I'd love to have it. Like, I'd love to be able to use it, but obviously I'm not able to. So it's like, if I can offer someone a more realistic approach to The Sims and they see this and think, I really like that. And I'm like, oh, well, Bestie, guess what? You can go and download it from the gallery now. It's like, I love that idea. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, every previous game, I believe, has a snooker table other than this one. And I'm like, please just give me that one little thing, just a snooker table. It's all I'm asking for. all I want in life is a little snooker table. Do we have any other books? I know we have some from, I actually want to get the ones from Sleek. Is it Sleek Bedroom? No, I put Sleek Bathroom. Obviously, it's not the Sleek Bathroom. It's the Refined Living Room. It's these ones here. I think they're so cute as well. Like, look at all the different colors. Let's go. And then we could get some plants in, maybe. Like if I did... don't like that one. Yeah, that's pretty, isn't it? I love the book stand. I feel like we need more items like that too. I'm actually going to move it out and then move this in like so. A snooker table. I would love a snooker table in this game. But a snooker table's a pool table. Snooker, I don't, are snooker and pool the same thing? Or no? Because, oh, do you know what I would love to do? I would love to get things like a mini golf course. They're different. And what way are they different? Hold on, snooker versus pool. Snooker utilizes a larger table with smaller pockets and more balls than pool. Pool, on the other hand, uses a smaller table with larger pockets and smaller number of balls. So snooker seems harder than pool, I think. So it's a very minute difference. One has bigger holes and one has smaller holes. Is it UK or Irish? I don't know. I just thought it was like a worldwide thing. But it could be. You could be right. You're probably all right. I'm going to put in one of these. See, that looks so much better now it's cluttered too. Also, thank you for the lives on TikTok. Or the lives. The likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. You guys are very, very sweet to me. On Limbo. Hi, Limbo. How you doing? How you doing? Snooker has a more complex scoring system, whereas pool, you just get all your balls in the hole and then pot black. Okay. Also, hi, Reagan. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's always mad to be the people actually want to follow. Okay, so it's UK origins. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense why no one knows it. I said it, everyone was like, sorry, what? It's so funny how, like, different spots and stripes. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I actually might just use these pictures because I really do love them. And I do like, I might use the blue ones. Sure, why not? Something like that would be cute. Like that. Honestly, Shyhawk, I don't want to talk about them, to be honest. I'm all about peace, and I just think a lot of it incites hate and violence, and I'm just not for it. So I don't really want to talk about it, if I'm honest. Especially as someone who's lived through, you know, the troubles and stuff. It's not for me. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what else I want to put in. Never heard of the snooker. Yes, you have. Yes, you liar. You liar. I'm not listening to this. But how are you? I hope you're doing well, by the way. I hope you're doing well, Shithawk. Where's the bookcase from? It's from the new pack. The, Refined Living Room. I can't remember the name of it. It's absolutely awful. To be fair, I've never played snooker or pool. I tried to in a bar once, but it did not end well. I ended up on the floor. Don't ask me how that happened, because I really couldn't tell you. No, I really couldn't tell you how that happened. Okay, so if we do something like that. On the floor. Oh yeah, pumpkin. On the floor. It did not end well for me, and billiards is the one I really don't know. No pockets? Wait, what's the point in it then? Is it just like golf? Because no, golf would have holes too. Child, what am I going to do with this room? The pillars are from Horse Ranch. I could do like a bedroom at the back maybe, and then turn this into like a little office or something. And I could even put like oh yeah, we'll do this as like a wee granny flat maybe. And we'll add in like a little bathroom to it as well, like a little ensuite. I couldn't tell you the difference. No, I'm the exact same. I literally don't know the difference between any of it. I'm just like, yeah, it's all the same. it's all the same. I might do it like, wait, like, no, oh my God, I'm going to cry in a wee second. If I do something like that, delete this, and then delete that. Okay, we could do something like that. Yeah, I'm bad at it all, Sarah, honestly. Like, someone was I was in my friend Amber's stream earlier, and someone was like, how do you explain what contexto is? And I was like, a game I'm really bad at. That's how I would define it. Hi, Florence! I would define it as a game I'm really terrible at. And that's about as far as I go. Mia, thank you so much for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Welcome on in. Contexto. Have you ever played Contexto before? Okay, I'll show you what the game is. Because if you've not played it, it's very hard to understand, okay? So if I do this, click consent. Okay, so. You've not heard of it? Okay. Oh God, there's so many adverts, but it's fine. One's got snail mucus. I don't really know why. So what you do is you type in a word. So chat, give me a word. Give me a word. Jam. Okay, jam. Okay, so it's 2,100. Okay, we'll try beach. Oh, beach with... Oh, place is a good one. Okay, goose. No, okay, place. So if it's a place, maybe like a country? No. A home? A gome? No. A home. No. A place? A person? No. Put? No, because it can't be like a word. It has to be like a noun. A city? World? No. Place. Venue. Venue's a good one. No. You've got as many guesses as you want, though, Plumbury. You've got as many How, Aussie? You've got as many guesses as you want. It's 3:30. What are you doing? Park? Okay, we'll try park. Oh, that's Aussie's favourite word. No. Location. Send me your place. If you place something, you put something. So, like, set, maybe? They try to get you. No, they try to get you. Because whenever you place something, you're, like, setting something down. That decorate, maybe? You're, like, decorating the place? No, it's not as good. That's rude. To stage. Stage is a good one. To stage an object. Or to stage... No. Set. Well, okay, so what could set mean? You could set the scene. A place setting. A plate. Oh, okay, we're getting closer. Okay, so plate, to set a plate, to set a place. Maybe like dinner then? No. Lunch? No. Table? Oh, okay, table's okay. Serve? I tried dinner. Frame. That's not how you spell frame. Oh, okay, so you can frame something, you can set something to plate up a dish. A knife. A knife! Okay, that... Fork? Spoon? Cup? Meal? No, it's not to do with food. It's to do with, like, setting a table. What about family? No. Cutlery? Cutlery's really far down. Pen, package, placemat. No, that's 16,000. That's really far down. Reception. What about like a wedding? No, I was thinking like did we do reception? Already guessed it. Banquet. Oh, what about like a castle maybe? Or like a buffet? No. No. Meal. I've tried meal. I've tried dinner. Garnish. Oh, garnish is a good one. What about to top? Like as in to top something? Sprinkle? No. Dish. So the top one we have is plate. So it's place, spoon, fork, frame, knife, set, plate. So plate's the close. Season. Season's a good one actually. I did guess summer. Throw. To throw something. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's good. Someone did say... Whoever said put and I said no earlier. I'm so sorry. You were right. Here's... You think it's cookers. You have to put something in its place, to set something. Arrange? No. Vindication! Corey, I'm so sorry. Lunch. I've tried lunch. I've tried dinner. I've tried meals. Serving. What about server? Oh, sever? No. My bad. We've tried restaurant. I don't think it's about food. I think it's about, like, to place something. What if I type in down? It's too common. Organize. Oh, what about tidy? Oh, tidy's not it either. Drink display. So there's a new one of these every day. By the way, host. Oh, a host is a good one. So to put something in its place, to set, to setting, I don't think will work because it's similar to set. Oh, it does, but it's just not it. Bowl. No, I think it's going to be about putting something down to throw. We've done throw. We've done a sport. What about a ball? Okay. What about football? No. A ball. Dress? No. There's a version so you can play. No, there isn't, Ellie. Is there? A ballroom. What about like a bank? No, we've already typed in banquet. Catch. Fish! Oh, wait. Oh my god, okay, how about real? Oh my god, stop it. Okay, fisherman. Fisher. Bait. Oh, bait! Worm! Is it worm? It's not worm. Hook. Yeah! Hell yeah! Chow, we're so good at that game. Hook, line, and sinker. Let's go. So there's a new one every single day. Oh, Tiffany, it's so much fun. Apparently there's one we can play on stream, so I might have to look into that one. Where's the stream integrated one? This could be our new iPad time. So it's called Contexto. But I was like, it's a game I'm really, really bad at. Do you know what, though? We got that quite quickly. We got it in 61 guesses. Ellie, if you could send, you can post links because you're a VIP. If you could post the link in the chat, so that way we'd be able to see what the integrated one looks like. Hook was all you. I couldn't believe it. I was so excited. I left for 1 minute, now I'm lost. No, Aaron, me neither. Like, it's one of those things where you get... Let me go find the link. Oh my god, please. I didn't even know there was one you could play on stream, but now I'm invested. Do you mean Wordle, Peacock? I just think that's so, like, that's so much fun. Sorry, everyone. We got... Everyone was, like, guessing. Also, any first-time chatters, thank you so much for that. You can also replay, like, older ones as well. I obviously haven't done that, but you can do it if you want to. But any first-time chatters that came in, thank you so much for coming on in. I really appreciate it. We're just playing a wee bit of Contexto there because I was trying to explain, like, how I'm really bad at the game. Chat, we're like, it's okay, we'll help you out, hun. We'll help you out. See, I could put the bed there. It's not really a lot of space, though. First game I ever played, I got it in 6 guesses. Oh, my lord, that's so good. That's so good. Honestly, like, I wouldn't, there's no way I'd be able to do that. There's no way. See, that works a bit better. I never do rooms with a corner piece, but we'll give it a go anyway. It's a lot of fun. It's good to play with people as well, because if we actually did get a stream version of it, I'd be able to put that on while you guys, like, while I go to the toilet or whatever, and then you guys would be able to play it, which would be a lot of fun. So we can maybe try that as well if you're interested in it. Oh, Mrs. Reddy, thank you for the lurk, and hi, Jennifer. How you doing? How you doing? You're almost close to Lil Honker. Oh my god, Kate. There's no way. Or Kitty, sorry. I keep calling you Kate. I know it's Katie. That was like, I used the word. So does anyone else ever play Wordle and you use the same word over and over again? I use the word horse. As in, my lovely horse running through the field. I used the word horse every single day for years. And one day, the first word was horse. And I nearly passed away with excitement. I was like, I've been waiting on this one. I've been waiting on this day. and then it finally came up. And I was like, my Christmases have all come at once. Because that's the most incredible thing ever. I couldn't believe it. Whenever a horse came up, I was like, I love it. So this will go down in history as my favorite day in the world. Oh, it's so good. And then I don't change the word. The thing is, I keep doing horse in the hope that maybe horse will come back one day. I don't really play it as much anymore, though. I got a bit like... Because some of the words that came up with Wordle, I was just like, what are you doing? Like, what is that? I used to play Octurtle, though. Which is whenever you have to answer 8 Wordles in one go. And it's a bit of a wild one if you've never played that. It's a lot. Connections is really hard, though, as well. Sometimes I get connections really quickly, and other times I get, like, I can't do it. It's that bad. Hold on, I'm looking at connections right now. Paranormal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, hold on a second. I need to show you this connections today. Where did it go? Oh, it's there. My bad. My bad, everyone. Hi, Scribbleberries. How you doing? Would I press to move my camera like that? What, move my camera like what? Also, hi, Sean. Like this. I use the middle mouse wheel, but I use Sims 3 camera to do it. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me click on this a wee second. Let's the chat play Contexto. Stop. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to have a look at this. I'm gonna have to have a look at this after stream. Thank you so much, Ellie. Because otherwise I can't. I've got it open and everything. Okay, so this is the connections for the day. Bean, gag, muscle. So obviously a bit is what you put in a horse, like a horse thing. A horse's bit, a horse's tail. Fur, hold on, I'm trying to think of, this is what I mean, this one's so difficult to do. Trunk is something you, to paw, wait, a paw, a fur, tail, and a muzzle. That's going to be like a dog, isn't it? I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. You find this one so hard. No, I'm the same as well. So root, tadpole, flagpole, beanpole, maypole. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. And then we've got leaf, trunk, branch, and root tree, Shirley. Right? Oh my god, chat, honestly, I'm so good at this game. Perfect! Sorry, the way I got pole so quickly. I was like, maypole, flagpole. Sorry, just, you can't find anyone as good as me. I guess I'm just really good at the game. I was thinking of a terrible, no, because it's on the New York Times, so it's never going to be like something crude. That's dangerous. I'll be doing that all day. You can do loads of them on that website as well. Hi, Becky. I feel like I've not seen you in 9,000 years. How are you? Hope you're well. That's kind of a bit mad though, isn't it? Can't believe how quickly I did that. Usually it takes me forever. That's what I mean. Some days I'll be sitting looking at that going, I haven't a clue. Like, I'm gonna have to test if this works, by the way. Well, being the doctor said being straight. Shauna, they were like, you can't escape her. Like, you can't. Today's Wordle's just rude. Oh, no, because one time. No, because, what was it? Oh my god, I forgot to tell you. I forgot to say to y'all. Whenever I found out I was going to be ambassador, I can't believe I've not told you this story. Do you know what the Wordle was the day I found out I was going to be ambassador? Do you want to know what it is? Spoon. The word of the day was spoon. The day I found out I was going to be an ambassador, because Neve messaged me, I think, and she goes, no, this has to be a sign. And I was like, there's no way it's the word spoon. Out of all the words it could have been, and it was the word spoon. And Neve was like, oh my god, Lucy, no, please, because like this is a sign. And then I found out I was going to be ambassador. I was like, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? How the world, like, the world works in very strange ways, and I know, like, I don't say fate's a thing, but, like, sometimes some of the coincidences are just so high that it's like, it's just a bit mad, like, how does that even, like, what turn of events had to happen for that to happen? Like, the chances of that happening were probably very, very low. Also, Becky, yes, please do message me, my love. Message away. I'll be able to reply whenever I can. I had a bit of a rough day this morning, so I'll try to. You don't get the connection. Oh, between spoon and ambassador, because whenever I made partner, I was eating yogurt from a spoon, and I threw my spoon across the room, and basically, I threw yogurt all over my room. So we always said that, like, yogurts and spoons were like the luckiest things for me. And then whenever I found out I was going to be ambassador, the wordle of the day was spoon. Sharon TikTok came in here earlier and messaged me. So I need to tell Sharon, because Sharon's in the chat right now, and I thought it was fake. No, Sharon, I thought it was fake. I was like, what? And then I clicked on their name and I was like, oh, that's the real ones. That's my bad. So, they're like, oh, can you check your DMs? And I was like, I can do after stream. They're like, yeah, just check after stream, and then we'll talk to you soon. And I was like, I'm in trouble, aren't I? I was like, nah, it's me, cancelled. I'll get a wee email from them. I'll be like, you're actually, you're banned from the platform. And I'll be like, no, please don't do this to me. I promise I'll behave. I promise I'll behave myself. I don't know what they've said. I haven't checked because I'm a bit nervous. I'll check after stream. No, Sharon, because I thought it was someone taking the mic. In the same way that people come in here and pretend to be Joe Jonas. And I'm like, no, can we all just not do that, please? Because I do, my intrusive thoughts are like, it's actually Joe Jonas messaging you, telling you he wants to run away with you. And I'm like, okay then. Okay, Joe, whatever you say. No, this is like the time when I was like 14 and I thought I was friends with Justin Bieber on Facebook. I'm not even kidding you. Also, hi, Shauna. Welcome back over here. No, I literally was like 14, 15, and I thought I was talking to Justin Bieber on Facebook. The delusion. The delusion that truly went through my brain. No, I legitimately thought it was him. Like, I was desperate to be that with that man. Oh, Lisa, thank you for the follow. Jordan, listen, Jordan's already cheating on me with Katy Perry in my dream, so... Or the Selena... Oh my god, there's so many Selena Gomez musicals that make me absolutely way, because it's just the people being like, oh my god, I thought Selena was actually singing with me, and I'm like, don't stop it, because it just makes me cry. It makes me laugh so much. But yeah, that's what I mean, Amy. He's just gonna go to Katy Perry anyway, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. Did Jordan have an out of the... No, because it was in my old high school, which was even more weird. I was like, why are we in my high school, and why is Katy Perry on the stage in my old high school? Like, what the hell? I was like, what? It's so funny. I think it was a bit of trauma. Sometimes I have dreams about me being in school, and I wake up and I'm sweaty. Just sleeping and still gets in trouble. No, because I woke him up. When he woke up, I went, Jordan, and he was like, what? And I was like, you cheated on me in my dream. And he goes, what? And I was like, with Katy Perry. And he went, oh, and then just went back to sleep. And I was like, you didn't even apologize. And he was like, well, I didn't actually do it. And I was like, you didn't even apologize for cheating on me in my dream. Then I really thought we were going to get divorced, because I was like, I can't believe you wouldn't even apologize. Oh, maybe, I know he was like, oh, and then just carried on going back to sleep. And I was like, wake up again, because you need to apologize to me, because you've actually really upset me in my sleep. And he's like, Lucy, it wasn't me. And I was like, it felt like it was. It felt like it was, actually. I guess somehow when Adam doesn't feel bad about cheating, it's like, just say sorry. Just popped in, oh no, your dissertation's getting submitted, Sharon. I'm so excited for you, my love. It feels like you've been working on that for 9,000 years. I'm so excited you're getting to submit it today. Slay. I keep having stress dreams when no, because if it makes you feel any better, I had a dream that I had my baby and I just left it outside in the rain and forgot to feed it for a day. I was like, I play too much Sims. I honestly think that I play too much of The Sims, because why am I having dreams like that? And then I'm so scared that it's actually going to happen. And I'm like, Lucy, why would it happen? Like, why, realistically, why would you leave your baby outside in the rain and not feed it for a full day? Like, you're more than capable. You know what a baby needs. But for whatever reason, I just have this horrendous fear that that's going to happen. And I'm like, what is wrong with me? Do you know, remember earlier, I was like, everyone just needs to log off every now and again. I fully, wholeheartedly agree with that. I stand by it. I feel like I need to log off again at some point. You just have dreams like that. Yeah, it's, Jaxie, it's one of those things that's like, you're always terrified. It's like, I keep seeing these videos, and by the way, this is so unhelpful whenever I'm trying to, like, talk to the doctors about it, because the doctor's like, oh, just find God, but I've seen so many women post about getting really bad intrusive thoughts after they give birth, and they were fine beforehand, and they'll post things like, oh, me when I'm carrying my baby up the stairs, and they have these intrusive thoughts about just throwing their baby down the stairs, and I'm like, if we could just, like, not do that, that'd be great, because that's kind of crazy. And I'm like, if that's what's happening to them and they were fine beforehand, what's going to happen to me? Because I'm not fine beforehand. I haven't been fine since I was, born. Oh, tee-hee ha-ha, tee-hee ha-ha. Desk. I was going to try and put a chair in there, or wall door in there, but it doesn't make any difference. I have a ton of school dreams where I'm going, oh my god, school dreams are the worst. I still have dreams about university, and I will literally wake up in a cold sweat thinking I haven't submitted a whole assignment, and I've actually failed my degree, and I have to go back and do it. And I'm like, I literally graduated. I'm trying to think how many years ago now. 5? 6? I finished uni in... Yeah, 6 years ago this September, or this July, I'll have graduated. And I'm like, it's been 6 years since I graduated uni. And I'm still terrified about, like, having to go back and do it again, because my mentor was so mean to me. And I'm like, it's so weird how your brain holds on to those memories, isn't it? Have I rebuilt? I haven't actually. Jaxie, I've got so much to do in my save file. It's not even funny. I just haven't had the time to do it. I've been, with all the kits and stuff coming out, I just have been so busy. And then we've got 3 new kits launching next week, which, by the way, is going to be at 6 p.m. again, which means I'm going to be live until like 8 o'clock next Thursday, which is just like diabolical, if I'm completely honest with you all. Because it's like, can we just release the packs an hour? Can we release them at 5, so then I'm only live till 7? Because I'll have giveaways to do for the new packs, or the new kits. And it's just like, I could just deal without people like, or without it all. I really could. What am I going to put in here? Our brains to remind us of what would happen if we did do that thing. Yeah, but it's also just like, my thoughts are very difficult, like complex, if that makes any sense. You're going to stop streaming till that? Wait, I feel like when you said that, I for a second fully believed you're going to stop non-stop streaming. What, from today? Yeah, from today till next Thursday, we're going to be streaming. And then I'll end. No, because like, how do people do subathons? As especially the ones that like, they literally sleep on stream. Surely that must be the most unhealthy thing to do. I streamed for 24 hours solid once, like 3 years ago. Never in a million years would I ever do that again. I streamed for 24 hours. I was like, I was a husk of a person. But you know more about the build? Of course, paranormal. This is just a little build we're doing for my save file. It's just a little Oasis Springs build. So we already built this one, which is a, residential rental. So at the top, this is a flat up there. That's a flat down there. And then that's just one house in itself. It's fully base game. And then we also built this little house over here, which again is just for our save file. And then we also built this pizzeria too, which is really cute. It was from my save file, or from my thingy that I did in terms of when we're getting ready for businesses and hobbies. And then this is the last one I'm building, so they're all like in the same style. And we've got 2 more to do after this one, and then we've fully finished Oasis Springs. So I'm just trying to make it look pretty now. I'm trying to decorate it, but it's one of those things. I am so slow at building. Like, I watch other streamers and they build a whole house in one stream, and I, to this day, don't know how to do it. Well, if I need a wee, what happens is, like, whenever I was doing the 24-hour stream, if I needed to use the toilet, I literally would have just went up and used, like, I would have been like, okay, I'll be back in a wee second, would have went to use the toilet. But I ate my dinner on stream, I had my lunch on stream. I literally didn't take a break to go up and stretch my legs. I maybe took 5 minutes, and that was it. But I honestly, and I promise you this, do not recommend doing it. I don't care if you're not disabled or if you're like of sane mind. It is not healthy for anyone to sit in front of a PC for 24 hours without a break. So, like I say, I do not recommend. Please, please don't do it. It's not healthy. You lose all sense of who you are and what you're doing. And it's just not fun, to be honest. Semantle is the game. Oh, I've never heard of that before. But I used to love Hurdle. The one where you could, like, listen to music and you had to guess it from, like, one note. I thought that was really fun. Also, Sabrina, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't like that the chair is on the carpet, but there's not really anything else I can do there. Even 8 hours, that's what I mean. Like Bandle, I've never heard of Bandle, but I'm assuming it's the same thing. Hurdle's like, they play like a second of a song, and you listen to it, and then you like, yeah. Diagonal, I was thinking about Diagonal, but then I'm like, it's not really got like, unless I put it there. But even then, it's like a bit cramped, because then you have to stand there to paint too, which then makes it a bit more tricky. Whereas I think I could even try and do it that way then, and then your sim could really walk around either way. That one might work. The rug needs to be moved. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the rug might be the issue, because if I was to change the rug and then put that like just there, it doesn't look as like weird. Sandal, if you get the guitar. Sandal, not sandal. Oh, Bandle, there we go. I was like, wait, so why are we talking about sandals for? Oh, see, that's so much better, isn't it? And I could add like a little round rug over here. I just add rugs to everything, because I just feel like rugs make everything look so much better. No, it's so fine. I was like, I was like, why is the rug called Sandal? Chat, I need to use the toilet. I haven't been to the toilet today. I would install that extension, but it's just, in fact, I don't know how it works, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow, I think. But I'll give you some words on stream for a wee second, because I really need to use the toilet. I haven't had a break today, and if I don't go wee, I probably will wet myself. So I'll be back in a wee second. You all behave yourselves. If you're on TikTok, you need to come over to the purple app, and I'll see you in a wee second. Okay. Okay. Pipeline. I win. Okay. I love you all. I'll see you in. Oh, my hand. Oh, I got my hand stuck. I love you, and I'll see you in a wee second. Bye. I am back. I am back. How are we doing? Correct. I don't know. Honestly, sometimes I come in and I just say fucking shit words and I'm like, I don't even know if that's right. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game, I guess. I'm so good. Also, you'll be so proud of me. I didn't read the message that was sent to me, so I'm not that nosy. Not erect being straight. There's not even 2 E's. There's not even 2 E's. I think the X is fake. I was gonna say rocket, but there's no K, so that's my bad. Retro. Radio, video. Boogie with a suitcase. Living in a disco. Forget about the rat race. No, because I'm afraid if I have to see that song on my TikTok one more time, I will cry. Like, I'm not gonna lie to yous. I'm not gonna lie to yous. Oh, I closed the door so Ozzy can't get in. Give me 2 secs. Give me 2 secs. I forgot that Jordan's not home. And he will kick off if he is left outside by himself. So, let me just... Oh. There's all the million boxes I need to put in the bin. You guys are so good at this, by the way. Acro. I have no idea what it is. I'm no hope. Coder? Why does it make me think of coder? I have no idea what this is. No idea. Choreo. That makes me really want Oreos. No, because I told Jordan I wanted spaghetti yesterday and he goes, oh, let's go get lasagna. Did I say I wanted lasagna? No. I want spaghetti bolognese. I want spaghetti bolognese and garlic bread. I do not want lasagna. A core. Oh my god, pop off. Pop off. In fact, let me show you your scores because I know you care. I know you care. Plumbury, the 4th of June. The 4th of June. But how mad is that though? I was like, oh, I really want spaghetti bolognese, and he goes, oh yeah, we'll get you also, hi Anemone, welcome on in. Yeah, I was like, oh, I really want spaghetti bolognese, and he goes, oh, let's get lasagna. And I was like, Jordan, I didn't say I crave lasagna, I said I craved spaghetti bolognese, and that's different. I was so angry. But I'm always angry. You would like both? Like, I love lasagna, but I'm not craving it. I'm craving spaghetti bolognese. It's exclusively spaghetti. I'm gonna have to get the cube out. How about we don't, Jordan? No, like, literally. Tasha, I'm being so good. I haven't even checked. Because I feel like I'm just a bit nervous about it, to be honest. I feel like I'm a little bit nervous, actually. They said it wasn't bad, so I'm gonna hold out hope that I'm not in trouble. But my inner intrusive thoughts are like, you're in trouble. No, like, literally, my thoughts like, sorry, at what point did I ever say I wanted lasagna? Like, I love lasagna, but that's not what I asked for. It's like if I ordered fusilli and they give me penne, I'd be like, I didn't order this. Or if I ordered, like, linguine and they give me penne, I'd be like, no. Slow cooker, I've never thought about that before. If you were in trouble, I know if I was in trouble, I'd surely just get my account taken away, but it's just scary. Like, they TikTok reached out to me. Maybe they, oh my God, maybe it was because I kicked off about I didn't want an agent. Oh my God, are they listening or is my Wi-Fi? I mean, I think it's still working for me. Mine's a custom built one. I bought the parts myself and then put them together myself, so it's not got like specific one. It's not like a, you know, an Intel, whatever. You go buy this one. So yeah. Oh, okay. Best pasta shape, go. Rigatoni is the best. And I know you are all probably going to disagree, but rigatoni is the best pasta shape of all time. Only it's nearly impossible to try and get in a supermarket because it's always sold out. My favorite mods, I don't really use mods. I use tool mod to move items and stuff like that, but that's it. Bow tie. Bow tie's farfalle, isn't it? If we're going for the proper name. I love rigatoni or the twist. Oh, fusilli. Fusilli's the twists. Go to Sawyer. I love Sawyer's. Sawyer's do these big sandwiches, Tasha, at the back, and they're my favorites. Tortellini. Hold on. Now you're coming up with these ones I don't know. All we hear is radiatore. What is radiatore? And then also, what is bucatini? Bucatini, tell me what's wrong. Like, I don't know these pastas. They sound like songs to me. Penne or angel hair? Angel hair is just really fine noodles, isn't it? By the way, I'm so sorry, but calling a pasta angel hair immediately puts me off because what do you mean I'm eating hair? What do you mean in here on this day that I'm eating hair? Gemelli? What is that? I feel like I'm going to have to look this up. Hold on. I feel like I'm going to have to look up what is that noise? Is it me talking? Hold on. Bucatini. Cacio e pepe. Oh, it's a hollow. Oh, absolutely not. It's hollow spaghetti. Angel hair. Okay, let me look up angel hair. Oh, bye, Tasha. Enjoy Pilates. Enjoy Pilates. Angel hair? No. I feel like angel hair would make my tongue get all tied up. I know that maybe sounds really silly, but like, hold on. And then what's radiatore? I feel like radiatore I could eat. No, I feel like radiatore I could eat. Gemelli sounds like... Gemelli! Gemelli, get down from her! Gemelli, put him down! Gemelli! Oh, Gemelli, would you stop your engine? No, it actually does though, doesn't it? Oh my God, no, it actually does sound really like that. That's a really fair thing to make. Observation to make. It actually does. That's basically yelling Gemelli like he's standing on the ground. Gemelli! You beat my mate! Oh dearie me. Right, okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Everyone in stream is like, I have no idea what's going on. I've got no idea what you're saying like that. Why did you yelling like that suit you? Because that's how people over here usually sound, Levi. They usually sound like that. And then there's me. And apparently I sound like a BT9er, even though I'm not from BT bloody 9. But who knows? Oh yeah, you have a yell and you're like, you have to. You have to. Okay, so that's the slatted railing. Baby girl, Jameli, last name. I have to be so careful because sometimes I just automatically come out with like I nearly go to say like the full name and I'm like, I can't do that. Look up Crest de Galli. Crest de Galli. Creste de Gallo. Is it Italian? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like a big worm? Because what the hell was that? No, because as soon as someone, like, in school, do you know whenever you get, like, your school dinners and people would, like, walk back with their tray? As soon as someone dropped their tray, they'd be like, ew! And you're like, I want the ground to swallow me up. I want the ground to swallow me whole and never let me see the light of day ever again. Because it was you have to say it like that, though. You have to say, ew! And then it's just, yeah. It's very specific. You have to say it very specifically. Look like tiny suns, not worms. No, they look like little maggots. I immediately saw them and I was like, oh, absolutely not. You're just a cheer. No, over here you have to go, ew! And then it's just like, why? Why is this even happening? Do you know what I mean? Okay, so we're nearly... Do you know what? We've actually got a lot done, considering I had a really bad start to stream. Like, I'm really proud of us. I don't understand what's going on here, because this railing looks completely different. That's the slatted... I wish... Okay, Sims, hear me out. You're not in here, but hear me out. So, I want you to show me this, but then have, like, if I click here and I click stairs, it takes me to the stair equivalent of the railing, because I'm so fed up to the back teeth of trying to find matching things in this game. Like, I can't do it anymore. Like, I actually can't. Like, love and appreciate you so much, but like, I hate it. I hate trying to match them up because the base game ones make no sense at all. Like, allegedly that's the one that matches, but there's no color that matches the stairs. Like, that one, that's apparently the match, but that is not the match. And then if I do the darker one, it definitely doesn't match. So I'll just have to leave it like that. I'm just saying it's not that difficult. Sometimes I think a celebrity has walked in from Spoons when all the chairs are some poor 18-year-old pint. Some 18-year-old waiter dropping a pint. No, again, I remember in school when I dropped a plank, I dropped a plank in school. I dropped a tray in school and everyone went, ew! And I was like, I'm never eating in the canteen ever again. I am never eating in the canteen ever again, actually. I'm going to change my name and move countries. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I know, that's what I mean, Pumpkin. And also, it's the same with the fences and the gates. Why can I have a fence but the gate doesn't match? Like, to me, that makes no logical sense at all. So it's really frustrating whenever you're trying to, like, build and it just, nothing is lining up. Nothing's working in the way that you thought it was going to work. And it's like, it's really not that hard. Like, I don't understand why they're doing it. So we're going to do, oh, hi, Tilly! We're going to do bedroom, 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 bed. And then when oh my god, no, because it's like whenever you're trying to put a fence down. No worries, Plumbreeze, what are you making? Plumbreeze was, yeah, you can place doors free, but not fences. Like, I've used a fence back here. I would love to use a fence at the front over here, like there. But because it's like a 3 wide, I can't put the fence in the middle because it's 2 tiles. So it's like I would have to put it either over here on one side or put it over here on the other side. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that though. I'd rather not. Tuna steaks with an avocado salad. Ooh, bougie. Okay, bougie pants. Bougie McGee. I'm actually going to probably do some, like, en-suites as well, just because we've got so much space in here. So we'd like an en-suite, and I could even do, like, yeah, that's kind of... In fact, you know what I might do? I might do it on this side. I mean, they're kind of both big rooms. I could actually pull that out and then do it here. And then I feel like that would make the most sense as well. Hi, Katie! Katie, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for being here. TikTok's a little bit quiet, but thank you for coming on in. I appreciate it. And if I move that... Yeah, that'll do. A Jack and Jill. I could do a Jack and Jill, but I'm kind of like... I kind of don't want to, if I'm honest. I know that sounds really silly, but like I kind of just wanted to keep it like a little ensuite almost. And then we could just do like a little hallway. We've got, so that's going to be the bathroom. So it's 4 bedrooms and a bathroom. Or no, wait, 5 bedrooms because we've got the bedroom downstairs too. And then a bathroom, 2 bathrooms and an ensuite, or a couple of ensuites maybe. Bye, Plumberry. Plumberry, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I could even do another bathroom there. Really? Bearcase, do you know what? I would always be worried. Like, I hate, in my hotel in San Diego, my hotel room had a door into another person's room. I find it so invasive. And I know maybe other people wouldn't care about stuff like that. But to me, that was like so invasive. And I was like, I don't want people to be coming into my, or potentially able to get into my room. So me and Jordan had like an ottoman, and we pulled the ottoman in front of the door and put like our suitcases on top of the ottoman and everything. Just because I was like, I hate it. Like, I don't want to be worried about someone coming into my room whenever I'm sleeping or whenever I'm on the toilet or something. I just hated it. And then I remember I stayed in a hotel once, and the hotel had, it shouldn't have even been a hotel, but it was like a bedroom, and then you had to share this bathroom with like 3 other rooms. And I was like, I hate this, because everyone just left their towels and stuff in there. And I was like, this just seems so like weird to have to share a bathroom in a hotel. I didn't book the hotel, but it was just awful. Yeah, Sawa, it was really weird. I was like, I've never had anything like that before. I was telling Jordan about how much, by the way, the first class or the business class ticket to to San Diego was. He went, oh my God. And I was like, yeah, you may get saving now. Yeah, 100% Lilith. Like, if it's a family, fair enough. But like, if it's not a family, then I feel like you shouldn't be put in those rooms. Like, those rooms should be safe for families, not for just like anyone. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, personally, I felt really unsafe because it was people I didn't know. And like, I know the door was locked, but like, what if I had unlocked it and they had unlocked it, or like, you know, something like that? Was just so silly. I was like, I've never experienced anything like it before in my life. And maybe I'm being very protective, but it's one of those things that like, I wouldn't want to risk. It's a chair where you sit to watch other people do things, Sawa. To put it in a nice-ish way on stream. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah, I find it really unsafe too. I was like, imagine if I'd been traveling alone as well, and like some man had saw me go into the room by myself, and he was in, because like to be honest with you, I did have quite a scary experience. I was sitting outside on our little like patio area that we had, and it's not enclosed, it was like patio, grass, and then the beach. And I was sitting in the little patio area myself, and I was just relaxing, you know, soaking up the sun, and these men were staying in a room like a couple of doors down, and they had made eye contact with me and were watching me from a few rooms down. And then all of a sudden, like, they started walking towards me, and I had to say to Jordan, like, Jordan, there's guys out here, like, there's guys coming over, because I'd already said to him, like, I had already clocked them and said, like, I see these guys and I feel like they're coming toward, like, I feel like they're watching me. And Jordan was like, right, just let me know, because he was in the room. And then they started walking towards me, and as soon as Jordan, like, I was the only other person out there, and as soon as Jordan came out and they saw Jordan, they all turned and walked away. And I was like, but what would have happened if I hadn't had, like, Jordan there? And I know that maybe sounds, like, really presumptuous and really, like, ridiculous, but I was terrified. Because I was in a different country by myself, and these men were starting to approach me, and I was like, I don't know who they are, nor do I really want to know who they are either. So I had to get Jordan to come out and be like, basically, like, not fend them off, but like almost like stop them, like deter them. Because I wanted them to see that I had him with me, just in case they thought I was traveling by myself and I was alone. So I was like, yeah, Jordan, you need to come out and make yourself like seen by them, just in case. Because the chances of them doing something if they'd seen him was like way less. Yeah, it was really scary, and it's not the first time I've ever had like a situation like that. I used to get into them quite often in Manchester, and I always had to get like Jordan involved and say, Jordan, can you just like show them? Like, there was a time when I was in a taxi and the taxi started taking me the wrong way, and I ended up having to like ring Jordan and be like, oh, Jordan, just let you know I've shared my location with you. And then the taxi started going the Uber started going the right way again. And I'm just like, it shouldn't take that. Like, it shouldn't take me to have to like basically say, oh, and I was like, oh yeah, so you know, I was like, so you know when I'm near you, so you'll be able to wait outside on me. Like, it's so ridiculous that you have to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, Sophie, and it's frustrating because it's like, as soon as they see there's like another man, they're like, okay, I'll back off then. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, shouldn't take that. Also, I love this bathroom. I think it's so pretty. Oh, do you know what it is? Whenever you've been in that situation so many times, you just have to like think on the spot. And it's like, I would rather feel paranoid and like have that mechanism to cope rather than not being vigilant enough, if that makes sense. And I shouldn't have to be vigilant, but I would rather be over the top, like conscientious than risk anything, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Katie. And it's like, these are the things that people don't think about. And it's so frustrating because like, you can't go anywhere if you don't think about these things and you're like, do you know what I mean? I don't like that. I actually prefer just being plain. My sister got, oh, like, this is what I mean. Like, why? This is what I mean, Liv, it's just so silly. Okay. Do we do like, we could, I don't want to do like a kid's room because I feel like a kid's room with that kind of bathroom is just like a no-go. I feel like if it was a kid's bathroom, it would need to be quite messy. So I feel like we maybe do this as like a teen's room or something. I wish there was more differentiation. And also I want more beds. I know we've got so many beds, but I want some more like plain, normal looking beds. Oh yeah, absolutely, Sophie. It's like, it's better to have your backup than to not. Just in case. Just in case. I'm trying to think about what to put beside. I just want more beds. Can we just have some more beds, please? Not bars, in case you get confused, but beds. But Ed. Because I know what yous are like. I know yous will give me more bloody bars when I haven't asked for them. So yeah. Okay, let me think about what else I need to put in here. Oh, Mel, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe it's 4:15 already. I feel like today, specifically, has gone so quickly, by the way. Like, so quickly. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I've just seen a message here. Chat, see if you're in the Discord. Could you all do me a favor right now? Our lovely friend D, has been admitted to hospital. Can we all tag D in the Discord in general, or not even tag, just say like, hope you're okay, and send D so much love. Just because, I think whenever someone is like going through stuff like that, I think it's so important to be able to pull together as a community and just say like, we're all thinking of you. If there's anything you need, let us know. Because he's supposed to be doing his like Dreamathon event, which obviously he can't do at the minute, because he's in hospital. But he won't know. I don't know what's happening, but just obviously don't ask because that's his place. But please, 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 if you are able to, go and send him some love. I know he would really appreciate it because he's trying to make his own open his own company at the minute. And his company is like I believe it's like a video game store. But he's trying to fundraise for it, and also he's just been made redundant too, and he's got so much on his plate, per man, and now he's also got to deal with this too. And it's like, if you have any spare love or strength for him, please send it his way. I don't usually ask for things like that, but when it's a friend going through something so like so many like rough situations, I think it's so important that, you know, you show them that you care about them and that you love them and that you want the best for them, because like the amount of resilience that man has shown is just unbelievable. And I think we could all do with being a little bit more like D sometimes, because even though he's going through so much, he always thinks about others first. And I'm like, it's so important that, like, I just think that's such a kind and like valiant thing to have, like a thing to be going for you, if that makes any sense. But yeah, hopefully he feels better soon. Makes me so angry for him, because it's like he should be able to go and do his streams and, like, you know, fundraise for his like dreams and stuff like that. But it just makes me really sad when people are constantly knocked down, if that makes sense. But yeah, just thank you for going and sending him some love. I know he'll really appreciate it as well. So just, yeah. And I would do the same for any of you as well, because it's not fair that... Also, hold on a second. I started to change the subject real quick. But, like, what is the lighting going on over here? I think that's a bit better, but bloody hell, what was going on? Thank you, Katie. Thank you so much. Chad, I just want new content for The Sims. And I know we've had some recently, but I'm so greedy. I'm like, I want more. I want to squirrel and I want it now. That's very much me. I know we just had content drop, but you know, what's more content? I don't want kits. Let me be very clear about that. I would like another pack. I would like a game pack. I really would love a game pack. I could do the cow print. The cow print's kind of pretty, but I feel like it's a bit infantile. I think I want to use Little Simsies one because it's really nice too. And then I could, oh, see, that's a cute vibe. But yeah. Sorry, I can't get comfy at all. My back is coming. Hi, Silver. How you doing? Oh, honestly, Little Simsies pack pops off so hard, by the way. So hard. I'm trying to figure out what kind of color. Maybe that one. But I hope you're doing well, Summer. Thank you so much for being here. And we're on 5,600 likes, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't ask for likes, but they're so helpful, so thank you very much. Also, hi, Mitchie. How you doing? I can't. You're waiting for the Losse pack. Honestly, I'm waiting for the Losse pack. One day, Peacock, we can hope and dream and we can pray. Listen, I would do unspeakable things to have my own pack. Again, Brie, we literally looked up how long it's been since we had a stuff pack or a game pack. We have been waiting nearly 3 years for a game pack. Isn't that mad? Absolutely outrageous that we've been waiting nearly 3 years on a new game pack. Let me just see. Because Dee's so funny. Dee's just gone, how do I explain to this kind lady that I'm not crying because she's asked me if I'd like a cheese sandwich and it's in fact all of your fault? Oh, no, because I can just imagine him crying over a cheese sandwich as well, though. No, because the thing is, I can literally picture him crying over a cheese sandwich. I wouldn't put it past him. Dave, you're watching this, shut up. No, I never said anything, mate, actually. What kind of stuff pack would I have if I could make one? I would make a kid stuff pack. And I know everyone's going to be like, please. We've already got so much stuff for kids. But I want easy bake ovens, mud kitchens, more slides, roundabouts, seesaws. Like, give me the playground stuff pack. Because that's, oh my god, the Sims 4, the playground stuff pack. That's actually a really good idea. Well done, me. Well done, me, for coming up with a name as well. I just think it'd be so cute. And I feel like there's not really a lot for your kids to do at the minute. So I'd very much like to have more things for them, like actual play equipment for them in the park. Because I feel like every park we get doesn't have like really anything in it. But yeah, like I want like easy bake ovens, mud kitchens, like, oh, I just think it'd be so cute. I was thinking about the Kid in a Round. If it was a kit, I'd call it the Kid in a Round kit. But if it's a game pack, I'd call it the playground stuff pack. If it's a stuff pack. But if it was a kit, I would call it the Kid in a Round kit. But the Sims will never ask me to make a pack. They'll take one look at my content and be like, actually, Lucy, do you know what? You talk too much about chocolate starfish in order to be able to make a pack. But I don't want toddler stuff. We already have the toddler. Like, toddlers have so much more than teens and children do. Like, I'm not being funny, but the kids have, like, virtually nothing. They can't go on the slides. They can't go on anything. And it's like, well, they can go in the tree house, but, like, the tree house is so expensive and takes up so much space that it's like, it would just be nice to have something a little bit more compact for them. And it's really sad that they don't have like anything really to do. So I'm hoping that one day the kids will actually get some more items, because I feel like kids are the most neglected. Like, I feel like toddlers get a lot more than kids do in terms of like create a sim and stuff too. How one of those slides? Yeah, one of the big like slides that go round in a circle and you get you get stuck. We'll put a Helter Skelter. Oh my god, no, that's what I would love. I would love a carnival pack. Oh my god, I would do unspeakable things for The Sims 4. Like, let's go to the fair or something, and they go to a fair and they oh my god, how much fun would that be? They go to like the fair and they can like play little games and they can do like the duck hooking and stuff like that, and, like the basketball, like that'd be so. And then they could go on like a little mini roller coaster. That would be so cute. I've got so many ideas. EA, hire me. The fairs and festivals. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. If they ever come to me in Fibity, I'm stealing that. Actually, I'm stealing your ideas, so thank you very much. Yeah, like imagine going to dates and stuff like that, as like on dates, and you're able to like win toys for your partner, and then if you don't win a toy, like your partner could get really upset. And like you could do claw machines, death by claw machine. No, too late. I've already stolen it, Savers. I've already stolen it. Like, what about death by claw machine? How good would that be? And what they do is they like it's like the vending machines. Whenever the vending machine gets stuck and they shake it, and then the vending machine falls on top of them. They could do that before the claw machine. Like, sorry, new death, and like also the roller coaster. Your sim flies off the roller coaster. Death by claw machine. Out there, claw. No, arcades would be so much fun. Like going to the seaside. New calls. That's what I'm saying though, and that's what the community wants. The community wants more like deaths and ways for your sims to go. Also, Jen, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The claw. I just think that would be so much fun. I don't know. I just think, or like oh my god, imagine a candy floss maker and they like get, wait. Imagine they could die from a candy floss machine. So like, you know the candy floss machines and they spin around like this and they literally like, they're trying to pull the candy floss machine out, or the candy floss out of the machine, but they get sucked in and get covered in candy floss. And if it's like a failed attempt, they get like, they come with like, they get like pink all wrapped around them. And then, yeah, the punching bags, and then they just miss it, and they get really embarrassed. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun. And they could win, like, really big teddies and things. That's what I'm saying. Imagine a sim just, like, spinning around in a candy floss machine, and they come out, and they're like, whoa! And then they've got, like, pink all around them from the candy floss, or the cotton candy. That would be so cute. Also, it gives your sims a reason to leave the house. I'm forever saying this, but my sims are the most introverted people in the entire history of the world because they just don't leave the house because there's no need for them to. But like, imagine if we could actually send our sims on dates. Arcades would be so much fun. Oh my god, please, EA. I've never wanted a pack more in my whole life than I want like the Sims 4 fairs and festivals. Oh my god. Or the Sims 4, let's go to the fair. Or Sims 4, get to fairs. Right? The Sims 4 Fairground Magic or something. Like, how good would that be? And then you could have the clowns! I know everyone hates clowns. It could obviously be, like, toggleable. But, like, how good would that be? Oh my goodness, you could have, like, a little puppet show, like Punch and Judy. Like, sorry, that would be so cute. Also, can I just say to you all, and I've said this so many times, but I'm just going to say it again. Can I just say thank you so much for being here. A dunk tank! Oh my god, stop. And then your sim could, in the dunk tank. Listen, I just want to say thank you so much for being here because I had a really, really hard start to stream today. I had some bad news. From my doctor. Everything's fine with baby, but I'm not qualified. Like, I don't qualify for mental health help, which is really difficult news to hear. So I haven't had like the best day ever, I'll be completely honest with you. But thank you for being here, and thank you for distracting me from my anxiety and from all of that kind of stuff as well, because it really does mean, it means so much to me. I would have been very much spiraling if you hadn't been here. So just thank you for being the distraction that I need, and thank you for just being yourselves, because I don't think I would have been able to cope otherwise. Yeah, you guys are basically my therapy now, so... Oh, it's Sarah, do you know what? It sounds really silly, but I've kind of got used to it at this point. So it's like, yeah, I think it hurt more because I am like really, really struggling, and I'd like spoken to the doctor about it and everything, and they were basically just like, well, you don't qualify. So now I don't really know where that leaves me in terms of like everything. So, because obviously I can't afford to go private. Like, that's just not something that's viable for me at all. But yeah, it's been a difficult day. I'll say that much. So just thank you for distracting me, and thank you for being here. And thank you for the support as well, because it truly just means the world. I know I keep saying it, but even still. Yeah. Thank you for being there for me. It means a lot. And how does that make you feel? Well, actually, when my chat misbehave, it makes me feel really cross. When my chat misbehave, it makes me really angry. But apart from that, yeah, Brie, well, that's what one of the reasons I actually contacted them, and I said to them was like, I'm really struggling at the minute, mental health wise. And they basically were like, well, you don't qualify, so, you know, they literally ragged me. And the first thing they said was, what was it they said? They said, oh, so you don't qualify, but we just thought we'd touch base anyway. No, it gets worse though, because I told chat, they asked me if I had ever had therapy, and I was like, oh, I had 4 sessions with a charity a couple of years ago. And what happened was that after I had my 4 sessions, I was never contacted again, because then it just wouldn't fund anymore. And then during my 4 sessions, I was supposed to have an hour long each session. I had 35 minutes because they wouldn't pay for the full version of Zoom. I shouldn't laugh. No, that's not funny. But if I don't laugh, I will cry. Do you know what, Jen? I have a meeting with them next Tuesday, so I'll probably talk to them about it then. But like, they didn't even tell me what the like qualifying factors or criteria were. So again, it was one of those things. They just said, yeah, you don't meet the criteria, and I was like, okay then. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. But thank you for your first time chat as well. I appreciate that. So yeah, I could do with all the love and support, because I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. I hope my health visitor will help me out as well, because I just don't understand. Like, I just don't understand how I don't qualify. I know that sounds really probably big-headed, but it's like, I've been struggling. Like, it's not something new. It's not something that's just because of this. It's been a part of my life now for over 10 years. And it's like, I grew up in and out of hospital, and it's like they still just refuse to help, and it's just crazy to me. I don't understand. Well, that's what I mean, Saver. So I was like, how did I not qualify? Because I'm not being funny, but like, it's not something that I've just like hidden forever. I've asked every single like nurse and every single midwife about it since day one, and they just don't know. Because you know what's really funny? I got a spam email there from BetterHelp. As in like it's a scam, but like, what are the chances of that? That's so funny. Do you know what? Sometimes life just gives you a wee tee-hee-ha-ha moment, doesn't it? Sometimes it just gives you a wee tee-hee-ha-ha, and you can't do anything but laugh. I'm gonna make that into a kid's room. When you advocate. Honestly, I just cry. I literally didn't stop crying the whole morning. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I haven't stopped crying today. No, literally, out of all the people that could have emailed me, I was like, do you know what? Probably would never go with you. I'm trying to think about whether I want bunk beds in, but then the bunk beds oh no, they don't. That works so well. Yeah, that's what I mean. Look what it do. It's like, the mental health care around the world is just not good enough. Like, it's just not, full stop. Like, it doesn't matter what part of the world you're from. It's just not good enough. And for them to be like, oh, just every time you talk about it, it's like, oh, reach out, you know, don't suffer in silence. And it's like, I'm doing that, and you're not helping me. So it's like, well, no, where does that leave me? What am I supposed to do now? Because I did what you asked me to do, and I still can't like get the support I need. So I'm just like, well, I don't know what to do then. It's just crazy. The whole thing's mad. And then it's almost like it's made out to almost like be your fault, and I'm like, that's so stupid, isn't it? When I was doing therapy, they told me they were going to do an autism test, and they told me they were going to contact my school. They did not still. This is what I mean. And like, I've been waiting on, like, you wait on referrals for years and years and years. Now you don't hear anything. Like, even the NHS in general, my little brother has a nut allergy, and it's peanuts. And if he's even in the room with a peanut, he gets a really itchy sore throat, and like his throat closes over. He doesn't go into anaphylaxis because he knows to like take himself out as soon as he but like he's come close to it a few times, and he was told he was referred maybe 6 years ago. Not heard a thing. And I'm not being funny. He hasn't heard back from the doctors about being referred yet. And they referred him maybe 8 years ago. And I'm like, do they not understand how serious something like that is? Like, do they not understand how serious a peanut allergy is? Or is it just that they don't care? Because, like, at some point, it has to be considered negligence. It has to be, right? Oh, listen, if I kept talking about my, my experience with the health service, you'd all lose hope. I mean, not that anyone has hope anyway anymore, but, you know, you'd lose even more hope. 8 years is crazy, isn't it? 8 years is a bit mad. Chad, I think if we work hard, we could probably get this done today. I've got really until Jordan gets home, and then, yeah. I also can't wait to nap. Jordan woke me up. I went for a nap at like 7:30, and I napped until 9, and Jordan woke me up, and I nearly cried. I was so upset. I was like, you should have just let me sleep the whole way through. Listen, Jen, I understand that, like, America, you have to pay so much money on insurance and, like, appointments and stuff like that. But, like, I physically can't. Like, I was prescribed aspirin. And, I was prescribed aspirin. And I have a very severe allergy to wheat and exercise at the same time, right? So if I have wheat and then I exercise, I go into anaphylaxis, or vice versa. If I eat exercise, then eat wheat, I'll go into anaphylaxis. It's a very serious, very, very rare allergy. The immunologist has never seen the test come back positive before, but mine did. And every time I go on new medication, I always say to them, like, look, I've got this really rare allergy. You might not know about it, so I thought I'd let you know just in case. And they prescribed me with aspirin, and I said, listen, I have this allergy. I don't know if it's going to impact that, but I just thought I'd let you know. Don't be silly. It's not going to impact that. I went home and I took aspirin, and I had a very, very severe allergic reaction. Because it turns out the medication they gave me makes you 87% more likely to have an allergic reaction if you have this allergy. And I was like, that's just gross negligence at that point. And it's like, I tried to get in contact because I was told that I was supposed to stay on this medicine under every circumstance. And I was like, well, I've had an allergic reaction. So I rang the doctors. The doctors didn't answer the phone. I rang the hospital. The hospital didn't answer the phone. I rang the actual helpline. They told me I wasn't in their jurisdiction, so they couldn't help. So they basically were like, yeah, you're just gonna have to keep ringing. And then I rang my GP. My GP and then rang the hospital. Also couldn't get through to the hospital. So I had to wait for 3 weeks with these severe allergic reactions. I didn't take the medicine because I was so scared I was gonna, like, end up really unwell. And no one would pick up the phone. And I was like, although it's free, honestly, you may as well be, like, honestly, like, there's no way. Like, it's just awful. It's so bad. So I was having to deal with all that as well. And then whenever I got through them, they're like, oh, you should have rang us. I did ring you! You didn't answer the phone. Oh, so yeah. It's just, it's infuriating. I think infuriating is the right word. I think that's the word I would use anyway. Gracious, honestly, Jen, like, some of the stuff I could tell you. The only thing it's good for is emergencies, for, like, ambulances and things like that. But even then, you're sat in NE for, like, 12 hours to get seen. And then after 12 hours, they'd be like, you're fine, go to bed. Like, go home and go sleep, actually. No, exactly, here for Sims. And also, if it's free, it doesn't mean it's better either. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. I always, like, argue about this, and I always make sure that I'm very clear, and I say it's not the Struggle Olympics. Like, we're all going through our own crap that's just as equal to, similar to, akin to everyone else's crap. Like, no, nothing is, like, no one's got it worse than someone else. Because everyone handles things and is dealing with things differently as well. But I just think people think, oh, well, it's free, so, you know, at least it's free. And I'm like, no, because it's a disaster. it's honestly a disaster. Shelby, it's a Void Critter game. I think it's a bit like Battleships. It comes with the kids room stuff pack. I think it comes with the kids room pack. I'm not sure though. Yeah, just because it's free doesn't make it good. I feel like that's like a good rule of thumb for everything in life. Just because it's free doesn't mean it's good. I really love this room. Like, I love that blue. Look how calming that is. Or is it just me? And not having a dog call me back. That's what I mean. Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, everyone has their own crap and everyone's like healthcare. Do you know what? Healthcare in this world is just not good enough. And it's like, you're not asking for much. You're just asking for people to listen. A mirror would probably be a good idea. But then I'm like, yeah, maybe a mirror actually would be good. I love this room. No, this would be my room. If I was staying in any room, imagine like being here and like, it'd feel like you're on a beach with like a little bit of music playing. Like, oh, I'd love it. It'd be exactly my cup of tea. Right, if I grab, I want this little radio. Do we have it in like a light blue? Oh, we do. Okay, slay. I'm going to put it on the bedside table there. Dermatologist. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's free. It took me 11 months. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, it's just, I mean, everywhere around the world, it's just banjaxed is a word I would use quite often. I might put in this little seat and then it's like some little cushions that they can throw across their room if they want somewhere to sit down. I love those. They look like little pancakes. I love pancakes. But like, not the crepes. I don't like crepes. I know, again, that's probably really controversial, but I don't like crepes. Give me a fluffy American buttermilk pancake any day of the week. Oh my lord, I had the best pancakes in America, and I'm like, I think about them all the time. I think about my pancakes all the time. Yes, see, the exact opposite. I love the really fluffiness, like loads of Nutella, like crepes to me. Like, what about the little Dutch pancakes? Do you like them? Also, are we one follower away from... Oh my god, we literally are. One follower away from 20,150, which is a bit crazy. You like that you can roll them. Listen, if you put any pancake down in front of me, I'll hoover it up. I'm not gonna lie to you. But my favourite is the buttermilk one. The what? I can't remember what I was... Oh, the Dutch pancakes. The little mini pancakes you get at like a Christmas market or something. I love them. Give me a tray of them. Some Nutella. Oh. No, Sophie, as soon as you put Nutella on something, I'm like Henry the Hoover. Also, Corinne, thank you so much for the follow. I'm like Henry the Hoover as soon as you involve Nutella or Biscoff. I do love Biscoff too. It's not my fault. Yeah, buttermilk pancakes, and I also toast them and put loads of butter on them and then some Nutella. Raw what? All crunchy with bacon and maple syrup. I love bacon. Bacon is good for me. English pancakes. What are English pancakes? I love pancakes. Arguably one of the, yeah, pancakes are brilliant. Corn. Raw corn. What do you mean raw corn? No, me too. I'm like, sorry, am I missing something here? Like, I feel like I've maybe entered the Twilight Zone and I don't really understand what's going on. I don't really get it. Also, Amelia, thank you for the follow. Oh, honestly, Maxie, I'm so hungry. The raw mixed corn. You mix raw corn into your pancake. Everyone go home. No, everyone go home right now, because what do you mean you mix raw corn into your pancakes? What do you mean? Corn? Not the corn cakes. Also, oh shit. I was trying to show you the pancakes I had. No, it wasn't pancakes. It was waffles. You ready for this? Tell me that doesn't look absolutely gorgeous. That is waffles, which, by the way, gluten-free waffles, which were incredible. They were like chocolate ganache mousse scoops. Toasted marshmallows, some maple syrup, and see that black stuff in the background? That's blackened bacon. Oh, besties, I ate good. It's chocolate ganache mousse, moon thoughts, and it was like the best thing ever, and it all melted, and you got butter with it, and oh my lord, have mercy. I got that in San Diego. It was incredible. I was like, so I'm gonna need to take this home with me. because also the waffles are gluten-free. Honestly, the waffle place was so good. I've had, have I had black pudding before? I think I've had black pudding sausage rolls, which weren't bad, but like I wouldn't go out of my way to eat like I would never order black pudding. And like I would eat it if I didn't know it was in the food. Like, if you put a thing of black pudding in front of me, I'm not eating it. But if you hide it in a food and I don't know what's there, I'd eat it. But like, not for me. Not for me. In the bin, yeah. I'm very fussy with food though. Like, I don't even eat eggs. And I know that's maybe really silly, but I don't even eat egg. I've never had an egg other than in egg fried rice or in, like a cake or something. I've just never had egg because I can't the smell of it. I've not had a scrambled egg. I've not had an omelette. I've not had, like, literally none of it because I'm not for it. You love eggs. I just can't handle it. Like, I think it's just the smell and the texture and, like, the actual thought process of what an egg is. What an egg is. What an egg needs. What if it makes me happy? No, because I can't be singing that. I'm giving it to me. What a girl wants. What a girl needs. Okay, I'm going to change this bathroom because I've decided that it's going to be for a child. So I'm like, I'm going to change the tiles and stuff because I don't feel like it matches what we need it to look like. You've never been a huge egg fan. Yeah, you can't eat eggs at all. No, because I'm, honest to God, I was, I was at my mum and dad's house. I don't know why I'm telling you this story, but I'll tell you anyway. And something stank, and I literally was gagging. I was like, what is that smell? Like, nearly throwing up. It was that bad. And I was like, oh my God, I think Roxy or Ozzy farted. Roxy's my mum and dad's dog, and Ozzy's my dog. And, I was literally like near throwing up and I was like, that smells putrid. And everyone's like, I can't smell it. And I was like, no, you have to be able to smell it because that smells so bad. Turns out my dad was eating egg. And I was like, you heathen, you didn't even tell me. I was like, honestly, I was retching. It was that bad. Like, I was so unwell, chat. And he didn't even tell me that he was eating egg. And I was like, this is just rude. Just leave that whole right, my bad. But didn't even tell me. Just an egg. And I was like, that stinks. That smells so bad. And Jordan is getting really frustrated at me because every time I smell something, I'm like, that. Like, honestly, if I even, like, smell anything, like, that's remotely gone off or even, like, just smells a tiny bit weird, I'm kicking up the biggest fuss about it because I physically can't handle it. So, like, Jordan loves eggs too, but, like, honestly, if an egg touches my hand, I'm immediately throwing up. Eggs and stinky cheese, I can't deal with. Eggs and stinky cheese, it's just not for me. I'll be honest with you. Because stinky cheese, again, I've told this story a million times, but I once stood outside of a Christmas market, outside of a cheese stall, and I nearly threw up. No, because someone sent me a video of a cheese wheel, and it had blue cheese on it, and like blue mold, and they literally were scrubbing the cheese off, the mold off the cheese, and I went, I'm 34 weeks pregnant, this is a hate crime. All like, I can eat cheddar and, like, Boursin and stuff like that. But, like, if you put stinky cheese in front of me, I'm running. I'm legging it out of the building. I'm legging it as far away from me as I can get because absolutely not. Absolutely not. You like hard, stinky cheese? No. No. Just none of them. How do I feel about goat's cheese? Never had it. Probably will never have it either. Like, even the idea of feta puts me, like, sends me for a loop. Like, the idea of feta. Like, give me a cheese string. Oh my God. Not the Irish cheddar again, Athena. Parmesan, I can't either. I can't. No, because halloumi squeaks. Like, sorry, but why is the cheese squeaking in my mouth? I went to a 5-star dinner at the Bonbon at the end. No, oh my God, Taylor, I would have cried. I would have sued. Baby Bells, never had them. Again, I don't know what it is. I think it's the wax that throws me off. There's cheese made with maggot. No, I'm fine. No, I'm so good. No, chat, so fine. I'm so, no. My favorite part of poutine, I've never had poutine either. I just gag. No, because, like, Simon's fine. We can gag together. That's just diabolical, honestly, you lot. Here's me thinking these are all normal human beings. Turns out, yours aren't. Am I looking forward to doing the ice challenge? To be honest with you, I'm actually really disappointed in the people doing the ice bucket challenge. I think the cause that they're doing it for is great, but the girl who invented the challenge has ALS. And it frustrates me to see a challenge that's hijacked for another cause when it's like they could have done their own challenge for it, if that makes any sense. So although I understand why it is back and why they're doing it for this cause, I think it would have been better if they'd made like their own challenge for it, because it kind of takes the shine off ALS, and it's so important to like raise awareness of ALS as well. So it's just a shame, in my opinion, to like, you know, try and almost like siphon it into something else as well. Co-opting challenge for something else a decade later is so random. The ice bucket was for ALS. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the ice bucket, actually, the reason they picked an ice bucket and why they did that challenge is because it's supposed to stimulate the feeling of what it's like to have ALS. No, Sarah. So that's what people thought it was for, but it's actually being done for a mental health cause or something. I'm not entirely sure. It's for like speak your mind or something. Again, I don't really know, but I just think it's a bit sad. And like the girl who came out with the challenge who originally came out with the challenge has said that like she's really upset about it, and she's like I think it's a great cause, but I just wish that you hadn't tried to take it away from the ALS, because now when people Google ice bucket challenges like a memory lane thing, it's gonna come up these other challenges and these other videos, and it's like the whole point was to raise awareness for ALS. I think the cause is great, but I think, you know, do something a bit more creative, do something that's a bit like more impactful for them, if that makes sense. I just think it's a bit like it's frustrating. I can understand that. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like it's obviously very complicated because like mental health is so important. Like I've spent all stream talking about mental health, and I work with mental health charities and stuff like that as well, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I just wish people would have had considered other people before they did it. Also, hi, who is she? Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome on in. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. I like this. I think that's that's so much of a better bathroom for kids now, isn't it? They're probably taking it because they know it'll play. I mean, I don't know why I don't know why they've taken it, but either way, it's one of those things where it's like, ugh. it's so like difficult, and it's like I have to be very careful with how I speak about it as well, because the last thing I need is people to be like, oh well, she doesn't believe in mental health or whatever, and I'm like, I literally do, but okay, because I know what people are like, don't you? Sure, you know yourselves. I also haven't done that bedroom. I'm taking so long to do this. Like I honestly worry about myself sometimes. But yeah. Oh, thank you all for waving at our new friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's one of those things. Also, I will not be doing that. I have cold urticaria, so I am literally allergic to the cold. So if I did that, I could literally die. So not getting involved. I will raise awareness for mental health over and over again until I'm blue in the face, but I will not be participating in the ice bucket challenge because I quite value being alive. So you know, I understand not doing it myself. Honestly, yeah, do you know what it is? My cold urticaria would quite literally put me into anaphylaxis. So if I think it's for the best if I just don't take part, actually. Because it wouldn't end well. My cozy room. Oh my goodness, I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Oh, I really want to play Oblivion. I've been watching so many people like playing it and they're getting so excited over it. I'm like, I want to play it. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I'm glad you're in a better place now. Who is she? We spent all the stream talking about it and how important it is to open up about it. So it's nice to hear that, you know, you're out the other side of it and everything too. Swiss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? How are you doing? It's really weird to have a toilet in the middle of the room. However, I'm not that mad about it. My accent sounds like I make mean apple pie. No! Wait, what do they mean? What kind of accent do they have? What a weird thing to say. I kind of love it, though. I kind of love it. But Swiss, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. A crazy southern, a southern accent. That makes sense. Takes you a space for oblivion. Yeah, apparently, you have to, Geeky Dad, you have to have 122 gigabytes of storage, and it has to be on an SSD. So I don't know if my computer would be able to cope, but I mean, I would try it anyway. I can't run in Zoe, not that I've tried, but like I've read the statistics for it. So I'm like, do I just give it a go anyway? Do I just try? What's the worst that could happen, realist? Actually, that's not even toy with what's the worst that could happen, because my PC would absolutely go in for a loop. You feel like you know me before? In what way? Maybe you've been in here before, I don't know. I don't know about that. No, because like I'm saying, what's the worst that could happen? My PC might explode at some point. So maybe that's not. I've lost my chat. Oh, it's there. No, wait, I lost something else. I lost something. Once there, is it there? I lost my chat. I lost my chat. I found it though. I found you all. I lost you for a little bit. Yeah, maybe you've seen me before somewhere. I know, I'm trying to think about, a shower in there, but then I've got so much space there. So it's like, I feel like if I use that space, like I could I could do a standalone bath and then put a shower in there. But then I feel like this door works better. Like this. Like that. And then I could put the shower in there. Because if I put the shower the whole way back in there, it feels really like out of the way, if that makes sense. Also, you're all gonna die when I tell you this. My nephew is 6 months old today. 6 months old. How wild is that? No, Sarah, because when I saw it on Facebook this morning, I went, sorry, excuse me, 6 months. No, Freddie is that old. Isn't that mad? 6 months old. I was like, he was only born yesterday. Like, what do you mean? He's 6 months old. So I honestly, when I found that out, I nearly cried. I was like, there's no way he's 6 months already. Almost ready to play Sims. I'll train him up well. Don't you worry about it. Also, hi, Rich. Welcome in. Yeah, like loads of people found me just before he was born, and now he's like 6 months old. And I'm like, sorry, where did those 6 months go? Because isn't that kind of scary? 6 months old, like. When I saw it, I nearly cried. I was like, I can't believe that. We met in heaven. Oh, did we? Did we indeed? 40 years back. God, I must be older than I must be, I don't know. I must be younger than I look. Wait, hold on. Older than I look? Younger. I don't know. But either way, I most certainly will not end up in heaven, good sir. But thank you for being so kind. I'll be so for real with you. Heaven's not where I'm going, hun. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm going the other way. I'm going this way. And I think it's probably for the best, if I'm honest. It's probably for the best. It does appear like you've been in my stream before, because it does come up that you're a suspicious user. So I'm a bit confused as to where we've maybe seen before. Maybe you follow me on another account or something? Perhaps? Mayhaps. They have more fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I go up, I'm not having any fun. If I go down, at least I'll have gone down in style. Do you know what I mean? This isn't flying. This is falling with style. Do you maybe think that's what happened though, Swiss? Do you maybe think you followed me on another account or something? No, it's come up that they're a suspicious user. So yeah. That's what I'm driving. Listen, Mel's just going for it. Mel's just going for it, which means 9 times out of 10 it means that someone's been banned in here before. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So apparently you've said that I speak too much. That was how we first met. So that makes sense. Lena, shut up. Oh yeah, don't give me a map. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do not give me a map. I'm taking us the wrong way. I'm taking us to the neutral place. Not even the good place, not the bad place either. I'm taking us to the neutral place. Okay, if I put in a light like that, and then that's really cute. I like this. I feel like we need something else over here though, or maybe something at the back. You'll grab a drink? I mean, you go grab yourself a wee drink. Drinks are good for thirst. I'm trying to think about what else I could put in here. If I do clutter, I want to put something, maybe we'll do a candle. For me and you. I'm pregnant, so I don't think that's a good idea, hun. But thank you for the offer. I don't really want my child to have fetal alcohol syndrome. And also, I have a little bit of a drink here, so I'm all good. But thank you for the offer. Do you know who might take one, though? Ben. If Ben's in here, you could absolutely have one. Ben would absolutely go for a drink with you. Okay, let me save the game. And then we could do... Where am I from? I'm from Northern Ireland. I'm from Northern Ireland, which is why my accent is the way that it is. See, now I've got a gap there. I'm actually tempted just to block that off too. And because no one needs to know that that's there. Do you know what I mean? And then when you do this bedroom too. Pinky, I'm going to have one in June. I'm going to have one in June. Very, very excited. Having a little girl. And I can't wait. I can't wait. 4th of June, she's due to arrive. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't really want kombucha. Never had it before. Not really interested in it. I like Coca-Cola. So, what accent is this? Northern Irish. So, yeah. Hold on, why are we talking about polls? Why not the polls again? We've already done about May polls, flag polls, bean polls in our wonderful games that we play. Kombucha is the equivalent to stinky cheese. Absolutely, 100%. I would wholeheartedly agree with that. Hi, Ellie! Ellie's in here. Everyone watch out. Ellie's ruthless. Ellie will ban you for saying hi. Ellie will ban you for saying hi to a ghost, like. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's ruthless. Do I play Valorant? No. I used to. Who am I banning? Oh, Ellie, don't worry. Hello, redacted. I'm from Northern Ireland. Who is she? So, Northern Ireland, it's up at the top. I don't say like exactly where I'm from just because there are so many weirdos online. But yeah. Rain on me, tsunami. That's why I'm in your... No, I'm in your recommended channel because you said that I speak too much. You've been in here before, hun. Just thought I'd let you know that you have actually been in here before. And that's where you recognize me from. So at least you know now. At least you can rest easy. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to put in something over there, maybe. If I put in one of these, maybe that'll be quite nice. And then I'm trying to think about what else we could add. I don't like that one. I think I want to do the Jungle Adventure one because it's my favorite. If I can find it, because I can't find anything. Here's she. I don't say where I'm from in Northern Ireland because there's too many weirdos about. And I don't want anyone to know where I live. It's a, yeah. I never checked my previous chat. My mods already did, my love. My mods definitely already did. And you definitely said I speak too much. But yeah, thank you so much for coming back in. Okay, what can I... what can I add in here? Not Mel just being like, I've given up. Oh, dearie me. Okay, let me put in one of these, and then we can put in one of these. I'm crying at the whip. I've trained them so well, Ellie, honestly. Oh, Ozzy, are you wanting to whiff? Would you like to whiff at everyone? Okay, you ready? Can you say, whoa, 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 whoa? Can you say, whoa, 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 whoa? You tell them. You say, ow! You're so distinguished. You're so distinguished, you are. You're so distinguished. You could be the next leader of the world, Oswald. You could be the next leader of the world with that mindset. He's so funny. Yeah, he was literally like, I'm ready. Let me go. Let me go. He's so cute, isn't he? That's right. Aussie chat needs more chaos. No, they really don't need more chaos. It's already crazy in here. Your percentage to buy Aussie Dad was 95%. Listen, he's free to a home. I'm not even sending a good home. He's free to a home. You can take him if you want, because he's just wild. He's absolutely wild. Wild is a wild thing. Wild thing. Bum bum. He's a Cocker Spaniel. He's just really hairy. My cat might not like him, but it's fine. Ozzy doesn't care about cats. Like, Ozzy walks past cats all the time. He, like, looks at them and is like, what is that? And I'm like, honestly, Ozzy, I don't really know. I don't understand cats myself. But I just love that he is, he's so vocal. He sings, Giggy Dad, do you know he sings Happy Birthday? He's actually a singer. He will sing Happy Birthday if you're happy to know it. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Like, he sings everything. Your husky would set him straight. No, because Ozzy's one of those dogs that, like, is terrified of other dogs. Like, he doesn't get on with other dogs at all. He had a really bad experience. So we were playing with him in the park once, and another dog came up and, like, tried to hump him. And for whatever reason, it just terrified Ozzy. And we were, like, trying to get him away. And Ozzy, like, got onto the main road. And it was just an awful time to be around. And he was really stressed out by it all. And now he's just terrified of other dogs. Like, he can't, like, if the other dog's on a leash, he's usually okay. But if the dog's by themselves, he gets really, like, they're not on a leash, he gets really stressed out. The only dog he likes is my mum and dad's dog, Roxy, which is his half-sister. He doesn't like any other dogs. He'll actively avoid them. Because he just doesn't, which is why we really struggle to find someone to look after him, because we're trying to, like, me and Jordan are trying to go away to that hotel thing that you all bought us, like to the spa thing, because obviously I'm due in a couple of weeks, but we can't leave Ozzy with, like, a dog sitter because they take, like, so many dogs. We can't leave him with, in a, like, a doggy hotel because he gets really stressed out. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Jordan was like, you can just go by yourself or go with your mum. And I was like, I don't want to go with my mum. I want to go with you. It's supposed to be for me and you to go and, like, relax. But it's just one of those things where it's like, it's very hard to get him to, like, settle anywhere else, if that makes sense. So it's like, yeah, it's difficult. People don't understand how restricted your life gets whenever you get a dog. There's certain things you can't do, there's certain places you can't go. Like, it's very difficult. Like, at least with a child, you can take a child on a plane, you can, like, you know, they kind of have to go where you go. Children are pretty much accepted everywhere. So it's like, yeah, there's just a lot going on. He's a rescue, and we have to have trials and introductions. That's what I mean. Like, Ozzy was fine in this woman's house, and, like, he settled in so well. And then the next time we took him, he was just a different dog, and he cried all night. And then whenever we went to pick him up the next day, he was so distressed. And I was like, well, like, it feels like no matter what we do, he just can't settle. And it's like, it's the only people he likes is my family. He doesn't like anyone else. Is that a background? As in, like, behind me? Yeah, it's real. If that's what you mean. Not me trying to reach. not me trying to reach behind me. He's a high, yeah, he definitely is. Like, he's not like a bad dog. He's just got a lot of energy. I know some people put green screens behind them. Mine's 100% real. Like, as you can see. Unless my arm is fake, you'll never know. You will never know. Okay, I like this room. I kind of want to put something in that corner, but I don't know. Oh, we need a hamper. We'll put a hamper in too. Yeah, all my stuff's real. I stream full time, so my backdrop is, like, proper. The green screen bugs you. I don't like when people are doing a collaboration stream and one of them has a green screen, like, behind them, and it cuts out behind, like, their silhouette, and the other person is just a box because they don't have a green screen. I'm like, please mix in, like, please just however, do you know what I'm actually thinking? I'm thinking about doing a ping pong table. Because it'll fill up the room a lot. I love your background. Oh, thank you. Do you know what it is? I have a floodlight on the ground. So a lot of people ask me about my lighting because it really helps with the camera. It makes the camera look so much crisper. But on the ground, I have a floodlight that was like £20 from Amazon. And then I have the Philips Hue lights, which are all the blue ones, which go like snake around each shelf like that. And that's all I use. But yeah. Oh, hi 13. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I am still here. I want to try and get this finished today. We've only, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to get it finished because we've got 2 rooms left to do. But yeah, I just got like a wee cheap light off. Do you know the only reason? It's not blurred, Taylor. That's just my camera. I use a professional camera. And then I have my lighting on my, I have my key light behind me, which is like the only lighting I have up here. And that's it. I only have 1 light. I would love 2, but I can't afford another one. Another one's like £180. £180 for another key light. And I'm like, Bessies, I don't mean to be rude, but I couldn't afford to wee in St. Stephen's Green at the minute. So, because I'm not being funny, I couldn't afford it. And honestly, could you imagine? I've never played ping pong before, but I played it when I was in San Diego, and it was so much fun. Like, I had the best time playing it. But yeah, it's like 100. The key lights are very, very expensive, like very expensive, and I don't have the money for it. So I just kind of have to, because I would love another one there because it would make me more evenly lit. But yeah, I've never played ping pong. I played ping pong for the first time in America, and this man walked past and was like, said to Jordan, oh, it's from Discovery University with, it's, oh my God, the factory name's with, oh my God. No, stop it, because that just nearly made me scream. Thank you so much for the contribution. You guys are so sweet. No, the panic that went through me there. I did this at one point. Just ignore that. I meant to do that. You can get color floodlights. Yeah, mine can literally go any color. I don't know where my remote is. It's probably on the floor. Oh, it's there. Okay. So like I have it set to pink, but I could literally turn it to green if I wanted to, as you can see. And then I can turn it to blue. Blue. Or I could turn it to orange, which is also quite nice. But I typically have it on the pink because I just think the pink is, there we go. No, I have it on purple. I have it on purple usually. But yeah. But it's from Discovery University. It's a great wee table. We also have the pool table, or the foosball table, which is from Get Together. The purple just works better, I think. Like, I just think that's so close together, but I'm kind of like not mad about it either. I don't like that rug. That rug has to go. Purple's a great color. It's weird how anything, I know, doesn't look so different. It's like if I changed the backdrop, I would have to change everything else. I know, like imagine you came in one day and I had green and blue. You'd be like, whose stream is this? And I'd be like, it's mine. Orange and pink's quite good on it as well, but some of the colors just make me look really washed out. So I would have to like change the colors and then have to change the warmth of my light, because I can change how warm it is, how cold it is, the brightness. Like my light is on 20% at the minute. 20% brightness. I'm telling you right now, if I was to put that at 100, I would burn my retinas. I would burn my retinas clean off me, because there is absolutely no way I'd be able to cope. There ain't no migraine. Oh, I get really bad migraines too. So mine's on 20. I sometimes have it on like 18 and like 15. But like if I put it up any higher, I'll look like James Charles, Flashback Mary, because I just can't, honestly, it looks ridiculous. It is like staring at the sun. It's so bright. My light also makes my face really hot sometimes. In the summer, it's unbearable in this room. And then I can't open the window, because if I open the window, everyone outside can hear me talk, and then I get really self-conscious. So I can't open the window, so I'm sweating like mad. I'd put those outside my house and set them to turn on at a random time, which is at it again. Well, the floodlight I have is actually supposed to be used outdoors, but I just don't use it outdoors. Maybe I put in like another side table. I don't know, chat. I'm a bit struggling with this. Maybe that's my cue, because I don't really know what I'm doing, if I'm honest. I'm struggling. I need to put some books in. I actually want to do a bookcase, The orange is quite cute though. I'm glad everyone's calmed down because that like last 10 minutes of chat, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. It was all a bit wild and yeah. I was like, oh, okay then. Can never grow on plants. Yeah, listen, plants all the time. Plants absolutely everywhere. I want to put this in as well. You have to run and do grocery shopping. Oh my god, Sarah, enjoy. I hate grocery shopping, but I hope you enjoy it because I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was an experience. I'm just like, I literally can see your chat log, so I don't understand. Oh, I've seen you in heaven 40 years ago, and I'm like, so you're saying I'm 60? It's what's happening right now. I look 60 years old. Thank you so much. That's made me feel so good. After I've already been told I talk too much. So like, what is it then? Do you fancy me, or is it like I speak too much? Because now I can't tell. Why are you calling me a liar? No, Sarah was so fuming. It was so funny. I want to grab some. Oh, these are the little ones I need. Oh, baby girl is moving. She is moving. Where's the window? Oh, here's the window I'm looking at. It's right there, actually. Actually, no, I didn't. And Sarah was like, I have the receipts. Oh, send me a picture of the receipt then. And I was like, oh my lord. Well, listen, I get told I speak too much all the time. I'm so used to it. But it's like, Bessie, just turn off the stream then. Like, I can't hurt you. Just, if I annoy you, just turn off the stream. It's really that easy. I can read. They're not gone. They can come back again, but like, it's fine. Whenever I put the Woohoo game in, everyone comes up and tries to. The queues get clogged up. I'll delete it then. What do they want you to do? Sarah, privately message them? Like, what? No, grow up. Grow up. And then if I do, let me see. I think that's kind of cute. I like the colors in this one, like they're more deserty colors. Never fear, Aces pop. Hi, Aces. How you doing? I think we can get this finished today. No, like my delusional self is like, no, Lucy, we just have one room left to do. And I think we're going to make it a toddler room. It will be on the gallery. I'd be slapping all the band buttons. Aces, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. They would come out with the, oh, that wasn't me. That was my brother. No, because the amount of people that say that, it's kind of crazy. Ali, it will be on the gallery whenever I'm finished, though. It'll be on the gallery as soon as I'm done, which I should be done today. I just want to make sure that I get it all to, like, a good standard, because I spent, like, all day doing, like, the landscaping's done. It literally just needs this up bit, this bit here, and then some lights put in. Yeah, Geeky Dad, my name is the same everywhere, so if you want to find me on the gallery, just look at my username. My tips for building, I always have the same tips. It is look up a house that you really like on Zoopla or Zillow or Property Pal or Pinterest. Try and recreate it in The Sims. Always adjust it, obviously to like suit what you need for your Sims. I just think, you know, it's the best thing to do to try and like give it a good go yourself. And also take inspiration from real life buildings, because that'll be really helpful too. Watch other streamers, watch other video content creators. All those things are super duper helpful. Also, the more you practice, the better your builds are going to look. I know it's not what people want to hear because they don't want to do that. But the more that you play the game and the more effort and time that you put into the game. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, Jay Woo, that's my husband. That's my husband. Also, Ali and Mummy Day, thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, shell challenges, but also watching people tour shell challenges is super inspiring in my opinion. Jordan, shut up. Watching people do the shell challenges, like tour the shell challenges, are like, it's super inspiring in my opinion, because like I will learn things from you guys that I've never done before, like I've never learned before. So it's always really nice whenever you get to see like other people's perspectives and how other people like learn and what they do and their little tips and tricks as well. Back from Oblivion, he's probably playing it right now. He's probably playing it right now. If I go onto his Steam, I can nearly guarantee you he's playing it. You want to do the 100 baby challenge? Oh my god, honestly, TikTok, I did it once, never again. See, once they've released infants, no thank you. Absolutely would rather I would rather... You're in the kitchen about to cook. Oh my god. Actually, I can't afford it. It's too expensive. And I'm not getting Game Pass. I'm not downloading a whole entire thing for Game Pass. The Woohoo Closet. What's it actually called? There's it there. It's called the Keep It Clean Venue Closet. You have the gym at 7, ew. Imagine going to the gym and leaving your wife at home by herself. To fend for herself, by the way. It's like, just say you don't love me and be done with it already. So I have to put up with chat. This is what I have to put up with on the regular. I can't believe as much as you can. 3 days of the gym and I am done. No, I'll be honest with you. Jordan says he goes to the gym and I'm like, no, thank you. No. I love building so much. Oh, mummy, I love building. Building's my favorite thing in the whole wide world to do. You saw my parentals in town again. They're never out of town. Think they're following you. What's he cooking you for dinner? I don't know, because I don't even know what I want for dinner. It's just whatever we have left from the Gusto order. But I'm like, I really want takeaway. I have to for work or I won't get hired. Oh, that's fair then. You did your nails. What color? What style? What did you do? No, because some girl showed a picture of her nails and they were like French manicured, but they were yellow. Like as in they dipped their fresh nails into like a curry sauce. You want pork loin with crushed potatoes? I don't think I do. I wasn't phrased in the form of a question, but I'm answering it as it was. I don't think I do want that, to be honest, because crushed potatoes sounds so unappealing to me. Well, that's what we have. Yes, I am aware of that, Jordan. It's like, does anyone ever like have get like their braces done and you have like the little rubber bands, and the rubber bands like you'd have get them fresh on and then you have like a curry pot noodle or you'd have like curry or like spaghetti and they would immediately stain and they would go so yellow because I hated that. And it happened no matter what color you got. I actually don't know what the rubber bands are for. Does anyone know? Any orthodontists in chat? any orthodontists at all? No? No one? Aces, thank you for... We're not doing another hype train, Aces. I'm trying to get this build done. And that is not helpful. But thank you so much for being so kind. But yeah, what were the rubber bands for? Yours... I didn't... They weren't... No, they weren't like back here. It's the ones that were like literally on every single tooth like this. Like, what were they for? Jaw alignment? No, because they weren't the ones that go here and here. They're the ones that were on every single tooth. They were like little, like, rubber bands that went on every single... Like, what's that for? To stop cutting your lips. Is that really what they're for? That's a bit... Aces, I need you to stop it. No, I had plates for my underbite. I have quite a bad underbite. So what I had to keep the wire on. Oh, see, there we go. That makes sense. I literally had a big plate. So I had to like stick a big plate up in my mouth, like along my roof of my mouth and one in the bottom as well. And they had like these big plastic mounds and like it brought my jaw so much further forward. But it was awful. It was so uncomfortable. Also, Isis, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being so kind. The bright pink rubber. Oh my god, I used to be like, I want green. One time I literally said I wanted yellow. Did I not think that would make my teeth more yellow? Like, what was wrong with me? The pack, the wall, it's from Growing Together, I think. I'll check for you. Yeah, it's from Growing Together. If I do... Toddler... And maybe look through here. There might be some more bits and pieces. I got white ones. No, because I got white ones too. Like, what's wrong with this? I got like blue and white. And I was like, why did I do that? And then I got like pink and white. And I was like, can I just stop getting white? Because they get stained after 2 seconds of wearing them. I'm so glad I don't have to wear braces anymore. But I honestly, I would love to get, one of my goals is to get Invisalign. I would love to get, because my bottom teeth are really overcrowded and I would love to get it sorted. But I just I couldn't afford it. It'd be too expensive. So all the time I thought, honestly, I need to end soon, but I'm just trying to get this done. So I'm trying to finish this off. I don't know what I'm doing though for walls, because the walls are really stressing me out. It's my lucky day. Why is it my lucky day? The pork looks great. You wish you could get braces. The way he calls it's from Lovestruck. what a shame. Oh no. What a shame that the pork is green. I love it when a plant comes together, chat. Not the green pork, no, because one time my mum was cooking Christmas dinner and she literally cooked the turkey, and I was the first person to get a plate, and I had the fork and I was doing this, and I literally had the fork about to go into my mouth, and my mum goes, "Don't eat it!" And I was like, "What?" I took the fork away and I was like, "Why not?" And she goes, "The turkey's green." I was like, oh my lord. So then we had to eat cocktail sausages for Christmas dinner. We had to eat cocktail sausages for our Christmas dinner, which was honestly traumatic. And then my mom cried. Because she felt so bad. She literally cried. And I was like, "Mum, please, it's okay. Like, we're not going to starve. We've got cocktail sausages." And she was like, "But I was trying to make it." Poppy, it's from Love Struck. It's from Love Struck. You've got Parenthood Growing Together. There's one pack. Oh, you don't think you'll get Growing Together? Why not? If you don't let me ask him. I mean, fair dues, but like, I'm just intrigued. I'm intrigued to know. The night before my dad opened the fridge and it stank and the turkey was green. No, because like, I actually think I'd be soul destroyed. I usually get ham and turkey, so I would just like cook the ham instead. So I wouldn't, like, I have so much food in Christmas anyway. Also, turkey's not that great. If we're being completely honest here, turkey is not that great. Like, I much prefer the ham. Although, we cooked our ham this Christmas and it was awful. It was awful. I don't like Growing Together myself. It's not my favorite pack in the world, I'll be honest with yous. Turkey's so meh, isn't it? It's just like ham. Oh my god, like a boiled ham. I know yous are going back. Ew, boiled ham, but like a boiled gammon. With like onions, peppers. You get a little bit of like gravy. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna add a little Wabbit tablet to the floor as well. Like that. Honey, oh my god. Yeah, a good honey glazed. Oh, baby girl. Baby girl's like, "Mom, I want ham." And I'm like, "Please, baby girl, you don't like ham." Do you know what ham I'm on about though? I'm not on about like thin slices of ham. I'm on about like gammon. Like proper ham. It's so good. My mum hates ham too. She doesn't like she says she doesn't like the jelly. And I'm like, Jordan. Ordering what you want. The same as I got last time, Jordan, but I can't remember what I got. The curry, not curry. Yeah, curry half and half. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Jordan's ordering Chinese. I'm so excited. You love ham. I love anything you can put on crackers. Anything you could put on a Jacob's cracker, I'm so down for. Like, give me ham on it. Baby is being seasick in there. No, she is. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, listen. You're not on Chinese. How was your date today, Sarah? Was it good? I'm never going to get this finished if I keep talking to you all. Can you all just, like, entertain yourselves for a wee minute while I finish this off? Because I just, honestly... I just need to get it done. What's my Chinese order? I usually get a curry half and half, which is half fried rice, half chips with curry sauce. And then I get salted chili chicken. Or I get chicken balls. It depends on what mood I'm in. But yeah, really, really good. And then Jordan usually gets oh my god, let me see if I can remember this. A Szechuan chicken. Jordan flits between them. He gets like Szechuan chicken, Kung Po. What else does he get? Oh my god, he gets so many different things, this man. What does it begin with? He can't spell. He's on the phone. Yeah, he gets Szechuan, he gets Kung Po, he gets this really spicy thing, and I don't know what it is. It was so chill, just needed a little day, just us, because I mean, life is just hectic at the minute. You had Chinese yesterday. Oh my god, your blood pressure. Wait, yeah, I suppose it is quite salty, isn't it? When I lived in Belfast, my 2M tipsy takeaway was every Friday. It was a curry half and half with chicken, but oh my god, I do love it. My tummy's grumbling at me like. I can't remember the name of what he actually gets. I'll have to ask him. I don't know why I put tissues. I'll just put some toys in instead. Also, hi, Violet. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm putting a little rubber ducky. Hold on. Here he comes. Here he comes. What's the thing you get? What does it start with?
I'll tell you what it's not.
No, just tell me what it starts with.
It's not Szechuan chicken.
But you used to get that.
Yeah, like 8 years ago.
Yeah, but what's the start of it now?
What's it start with? Like what letter?
Yeah.
Depends what order you put it in.
Well, just
C, I guess.
C.
Yeah.
If you see if you're doing chicken and that sort. No, do the other one.
P.
Peking chicken.
Oh, it's a hot Peking.
Hot Peking chicken. I knew it was.
With crispy chicken.
I know. Like, why is he so cryptic? Like, what was the? Stop being difficult.
Do you want Chinese, dear?
Everyone's agreeing with me. Jordan, I need to get this done. Stop distracting me.
What are you doing?
Pecking chicken? I thought it was peking. I don't know. Listen, I'm not. I'm.
Pecking chicken.
Jordan, stop being mean. Do you want me to time him out, chat? I'll time him out. No, honestly, I was like, what does it start with? And he goes, say it. I was like, say if you're doing the chicken part. And he's like, I am. Well, obviously I know it's chicken. You don't get beef.
Come on, Oz.
No, Ozzy doesn't want to be involved in this. Ozzy does not want to be involved in your shenanigans, Jordan.
Look at him.
Is Ozzy gonna get some prawn crackers? Oh, he licked his lips. Is Ozzy gonna get some prawn crackers?
Oh, God. He's howling at a Chinese on the phone.
Oh, of course he was. Oh, of course he was. Tell him he's not allowed back at Liverpool again after being mean to me.
Who said that?
Sophie. I tend to agree. He's probably not allowed back in after the shenanigans got up to anyway, to be honest.
Maybe.
See?
Maybe.
Okay, let me see what else. I'm nearly done. I just need to finish this and then put some lights in, I think.
Amy called Ozzy fat.
Ozzy is not. He's just well loved.
Fat shamed.
I heard him. I couldn't sleep.
What do you mean?
No, because he snored. Okay, chat, wait to hear this. So he snored so hard the other night that he literally shook the house. And he was like, you're being dramatic. And I was like, Jordan.
I did not shake.
I was downstairs with Ozzy. The TV was on. My phone was on. And I was watching a stream and also watching a YouTube video. And the door to the bedroom was closed. And the whole house was shaking with him snoring. And he refuses to accept it. And I was like, Jordan, why would I lie about... Like, what would I gain from that?
I'm a delicate...
What would
flower.
I gain from... You're not a delicate flower. What would I gain from lying?
I don't snore.
Also, the TikTok messaged me.
The TikTok?
Yeah.
Why, what have you done now?
Yeah. Get the man a CPAP. Ellie, can we borrow yours? Just to try it out because, oh my God. And then he denies he does it. And I'm like, Jordan, why would I lie? I don't understand. The whole thing's just a bit mad.
Maybe I have a medical condition, then you'll be sorry.
That's why Ellie said get a CPAP. Oh my God, we're going to crowdfund a CPAP for Jordan.
That CPAP that I definitely don't need.
My dad's snores were really bad as well. Like, oh my Lord. But Jordan thinks I'm lying. He's like, I don't snore like that. And I was like, Jordan, yes, you do.
Why did TikTok?
I don't know.
Right, cool. Top banana.
I haven't checked. Well, I haven't checked it yet about the. Oh my.
Why did you tell me then?
Does anyone want this man? I will give him to you for free.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
If anyone would like a husband, he is free to any home. So, yeah. If anyone would like him, going once, going twice. No one said yes, so.
Do you want Chinese, dear?
Have you ordered it?
Do you want green pork?
Have you ordered it?
I can unorder it.
Well then. Put him on throne. He's house trained. He knows how to lift a fully grown dog.
Not house trained.
Mel, put him on.
What did Mel say? Mel be a mean.
No, Mel says put him on throne.
Oh, okay. Well, who's buying me?
Honestly, I don't know. Would be lucky to find a buyer.
You're funny. You're so funny.
I'm really hilarious.
Right.
Who's that little diva? This is my husband. He's such a pain though. He comes in from work, annoys me, and then runs away. I'm like, can I help you, sir? Also, the fact that you've just been called a little diva on TikTok is my new favorite thing. That's gonna be your nickname from now on.
I'm a little diva.
Little diva. Little diva Jordan. That's it. I'm changing your nickname in Discord to Little Diva. Little Diva.
I'm a little diva.
Oh, stop it. You got her pregnant. Let her be.
I don't like this stream.
Yes, you do.
People are mean to me.
No, they're not. Don't be silly. Now you're being dramatic. No, didn't he call us strange ones? Yes.
Yeah, I did.
On probably more than one occasion too. Jordiva.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it here.
Instead of Jay-Woo's Jordiva.
Boo.
Jay-Woo actually started because of all you as well, because everyone kept calling him Jay-Woo. And then I was like, it sounds like a cat. That was my tummy rumbling, yeah. I'm hungry! This is why, honestly, chat, he comes in and laughs at me for being hungry. Like, what is that about?
Oh.
Instead of providing sustenance.
I did text you and I was like, Johnny.
I'm not. This is why me and Jordan can't be on the same stream at the same time. We streamed,
When did I text you?
what did we call it? What's the game called?
I text you.
Just the two of us. It takes two.
Outrageous.
It takes two. Yeah, but you should have just surprised me.
I said, Johnny snacky snacks.
I didn't read it!
You ghosted me.
Jordan, I'm literally working. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I don't care that you're hungry. I'm trying to build a house here. Oh my god. No, we haven't played Split Fiction, but we did play It Takes Two on stream, and it was honestly the most chaotic thing in the entire world. Like, honestly, I'm surprised we weren't cancelled there and then. Because it was a bit wild. All I did was shout at Jordan, and all Jordan did was sigh at me because I couldn't play the game. So yeah. He also won't play Overcooked with me anymore because I laugh too much.
I hate that game. That drives me insane.
Like, he actually won't play. No, you don't chat. You actually don't chat. He won't play with me because I laugh too much. I laugh too much at the game, so he won't play. It was traumatic for all involved. No, it really was though. Like, Ellie's being serious. Okay, I think we're pretty... No, he's just punched me.
I did not.
He just punched me, chat. You saw that. I've got that on video.
Jesus Christ.
Clip that. Clip it.
Right, I'm going to the Chinese.
Okie dokie.
Not coming back.
Can you get me a Coca-Cola?
Oh my god. Any other requests? What do you want? Coca-Cola?
Yes, please.
Or anything else?
I would like some popcorn.
Fuck me. Right.
You
Coke,
did ask.
Coke, popcorn,
Yeah.
Chinese.
Yes.
Got a drink for tomorrow.
Yes. Some club, please. Why do you ask if you want me to say no? Because if I say no, then you're angry with me. Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul. Welcome in. Thank you, Ellie. He did ask. Like, I don't know what he wants, this man.
Alright. Is that it?
Yes, thank you.
Sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okie dokie.
Smell you later.
Love you too. Honestly, my sister-in-law won't play Overcooked with me anymore either. Chad, I'm so sorry. I can't believe we just had our home invaded like that. Why ask if I want something if you're gonna say, if you're gonna kick off about it? Bye, Jordiva. Oh my god. Ellie, honestly, I'm here trying to build a house and this man's like, actually, you're not allowed anything from the shop. Like, what am I supposed to do? Honestly, I'm so sorry that you all had to witness that. What a time we had. Listen, at least he's getting a wee bit more confident with being on stream. Because there was a time when he wouldn't have even, like, spoken on stream. So the fact he's actually having a wee bit of a laugh and some banter with you is very, very cute. He means well. He means well. Yeah, like, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. I'm confident. No, Sophie, because he's getting a bit Larry, isn't he? He's getting a bit Larry. This is why I like to stream for a little bit longer some days, because Jordan sometimes comes on and says hello as well. But we want to play Split Fiction. But it's gonna be so chaotic. Like, I can't even begin to explain. He also laughed at my tummy rumbling. Sorry, maybe if you actually provided me with some sustenance. I have eaten today, but Jordan's away to get the dinner now, so I'm going to be having that in a minute. We have iPad time. We actually had Contexto time earlier, which was a lot of fun. Chat had never really, well, we hadn't played it on stream before, but we played Contexto and everyone seemed to have a really good time. So, Ellie found I was in LEB, found, an extension for it. So that way chat can play it too. Yeah, so Contexto is basically where you have to guess. There's one word and it's the word of the day. You've got as many guesses as you need. And what happens is the more that it like, they've compiled like a database of words. So say for example the word is food. If you say apple, it will score you like 20 points. If you then write like dinner, it'll probably score you like 44 points. And you have to like, the closer to one you get, the closer to the word that you are. But it's really, really fun. So we did that today. I played it a few times now, but I've got hiccups now. Everything's gone wrong. Okay, let me delete that too. And then I just need to put in some more of these little lights, and then we should be good to go. But yeah, so we'll be able to play it on stream. I'll get the extension downloaded tonight, and then we can play it tomorrow if that's okay with y'all. I'll turn that round too. Also, thank you for the love and the support today. I really, really do appreciate it. The doctors suck, TLDR. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Honestly, the distractions are so helpful whenever it's like, you get like just doctors being idiots to you. So thank you so much for just being so kind and for being there as well. I really, really do appreciate it. Right, I think that we're done. So the new company, absolutely. Right, I think we can upload this now, chat, which I'm really excited for. So also look at how good it looks like the front. I haven't put any ivy in, but I kind of feel like I don't, maybe I'll put a little bit in. I'll put chat, it's a small smack roll. Please don't hold this against me, because I know what you're all like. You'll be like, Lucy, you're supposed to be getting off. And I'm like, I know, but I just wanted to put some plants in. I just want to grab the ivy from Vampires, which I don't know where it is. I always lose it. Is it in here? I think it's, there it is there. And then I'm going to put some up the wall, I think. But yeah, I'm so sorry. You're in The Sims now, you can grab it right away. Yeah, exactly. So you'll be able to download it in about 2 seconds whenever I actually get to upload it. I just want to put in loads of, like little bits of ivy, because I feel like it makes it look so much more, like, realistic in a way. Like that, maybe? I don't like how pointy it is at the top, so I'm going to size a few bits down and, like, move it about. I use it most builds, I do. It depends on, like, if I'm doing a super modern build, I won't use it. But if I'm doing more of, like, a rundown or, like, a build like this, I'll absolutely use it. I'm going to take it to the floor in a wee second as well. I had someone come in one time, and someone came in and was like, why do you put ivy everywhere? And I was like, oh, I just think it looks nice. And she was like, well, I hate it. And then every time I put ivy, and I was like, where is she? I was like, you need to come in here, because, like, I'm using ivy and you should be so excited about it. Wait, what is going on? Elevate, -1. There we go. So now it goes all the way to the floor as well. And I'll do the same over here too. So I'll grab a few more of these and a few more of these. And then I'm going to tool mod this as well. So if I grab that one, and that one. And then this one and this one. And then I elevate that -1. Oh, let's do 0.2 up, I think. Maybe another 0.1. There we go. Oh, see, that looks so much better now. It's all touching the floor too. I don't want to add too much more on. I think that's enough for what it is. And then I'm going to add in a little chimney as well. Also, the lighting is immaculate. See, if there's a tree in my way, I'm going to call the police, because I can't be dealing with it. I can't be dealing with it. Yeah, I've got quite a few base game builds, actually. I try to make sure I've got something for everyone on the gallery, just because I know how frustrating it is to not have access to the stuff that everyone else uses. I know, I'll be off in 2 wee seconds. I just need to finish this because I want to start something else tomorrow. So if I get it done now, at least it's done now. The neighborhood is Oasis Springs, and it's for my save file. It's so hard trying to, because if I delete, oh, whoops. If I delete that, it's going to put it, oh, actually, that's fine. I'll do that. And then I'll put these in. Size it down one and then move it up. Like, in fact, hold on, undo. If I size it down one, I put them both in like this. No, oh, it's because the thing came back. Sometimes this game actually tries my patience, I'll be honest with you. Right, one there, and then put one over here. And then I'm going to move them both up like, honestly, tool mod saves my life so many times, I'll be honest with you. 1, and then we do like another 1. No, too high. If we do 0.5, maybe. There we go. Yay! Oh, we got little chimneys. Okay, this tree's gonna be in the way, isn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, a family home based in Oasis Springs, made for my save file. She looks kind of stunning. Hashtag Oasis Springs, Losse. We could do like villa, home, villa, family home, and then that'll do. And then also we'll do Rio Verde as well, just in case someone wants to put it in the same place. So it's got 5 bedrooms and it's got 4 bathrooms, I think. So let me upload it real quick. If this crashes, I'm calling it quits. I'm never streaming again because I don't think I can cope with it. But yay, it's on the gallery. Okay, so the build is on the gallery. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are so sweet and I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to go though. So TikTok, thank you for being here today. I will love yous and I will leave yous and I will see yous all tomorrow at 12 p.m. UK time. Thank you for hanging out with me today and I will see yous all tomorrow. Bye, TikTok. Bye. Okay, I have a DM to check from a chat. What the fuck? Why were TikTok in my stream? No, because why were TikTok in my stream? Like the TikTok. I was like, I'm gonna need everyone to like it's a little mysterious messages. I can't wait to go and read it. I'm really excited. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna raid, we'll raid Spring Sims, because I don't really get to raid Stephen too much. So we're gonna, yeah, I'm wearing the Grim Reaper. It's a Sims t-shirt. It's a Sims t-shirt. But thank you so much for being here. I love you all. I will see you all so soon. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the follow as well, Tommy. I appreciate that. We've got sub raid. We've also got our the purple hearts are for followers and the raid messages are for any subs. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be live again tomorrow 12 p.m. UK time. Thank you for the love and the support. It means the most to me and I will see you all tomorrow. Look after yourself. Be kind to yourself. I love you and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye everyone.